You're dragging me. It's constantly. No, I won't make a sound. I love the pain. It sets me free. It's wrong. I can't make right. I love the better below. You tell myself that this is the last time. It's wrong. I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I hurt myself for you. On the ground, I know the truth. I know the truth. Oh, now I'm on the ground. I know the truth. I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the better below. You tell myself that this is the last time. It's wrong, I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I hurt myself for you. I know the truth. Oh, now I know the
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come
Hi
and go.
guys, good evening. What's up? Hi roaming bricks, how are you? Hi Sarthak. Hello पाजी, hi अमन, कैसे हो? Hi यश, क्या हाल है guys? Brazil? Yeah, the jersey of disappointment. है one game यार, आगे I am sure they will do good. I saw a reel of Shiron, she's looking like she's on diet. The fuck? How do you look like you are on diet? I mean, if you are not on diet, that means you're not eating. Sorry. मैं ठीक हूँ आयुष. हाय गोल्डी, कैसे हो? गोल्डी तुम जा रहे हो क्या कोई मैच वैच देखने? आई मीन तुम तो उधर हो यार. सच अ ग्रेट अपॉर्चुनिटी. येलो वाली ब्राजील की जर्सी पहनी है. यस, यही है मेरे पास. आई हैव द पुरानी जर्सीज नो, so this is all I have. I don't have new jerseys. No money for new jerseys. Hi Klaus. Someone's looking pretty. कौन है someone chat में? बाहर आओ, मुझे नहीं दिख रहे. Hello Inshan. पतले होते जा रहे हो। हाँ भाई, होना है पतला, इसके लिए हो रही हूँ भाई फाइनली। फाइनली आफ्टर 6 years आई एम टेकिंग केयर ऑफ माई सेल्फ फॉर अ चेंज। तो या हो जाऊंगी धीरे धीरे और पतली। द गोल इज नॉट पतला होना, द गोल इज टू फील बेटर। सो या इट इज डूइंग इट्स जॉब फॉर नाउ। आई एम गोइंग टू ब्राजील वर्सेस हाइटी। ओ ये तो अभी अभी कुछ दिनों में ही है। एंड फ्रांस वर्सेस इराक। ओ फ्रांस वर्सेस इराक मैं भूल गई कब है। अभी फ्रांस वर्सेस वो सेनेगल है ना शायद कल। हाँ ब्राजील वर्सेस हाइटी आई थिंक नेक्स्ट वीक में ही है। पाजी है समवन। हाँ पाजी तो क्यूट है। हाय चमन गेमिंग। ये मैंने गलत पढ़ा है क्या? वी गॉट फिटर शीरो बिफोर GTA 6। एनीथिंग anything for better mental guys, anything for better this. If this is not good, nothing is good. So yeah, this is the priority. Then I have one ticket for round of 16. Oh यार तुम पोर्टुगल का मैच नहीं देखने जा रहे यार गोल्डी, क्या यार? ऐसा मतलब उधर से फिर मुझे ऐसा लाइव एकदम फोटो वोटो भेजते, ऐसा मजा आता। हाय वैभव। I got it from round, so I got it around $200 per person with tax. Nice. हेलो आयुष, तुम्हारा हेलो मुझे नहीं दिखा भाई, सॉरी भाई। एस फॉर बेटर मेंटल हेल्थ क्विट वालो। नहीं यार, आई मीन इफ यू डोंट प्ले फॉर रैंक देन योर मेंटल विल बी फाइन आई गेस। मैं तो सोच रही हूँ आज कोई है नहीं, ऑल्ट पे खेल लूँ। मैंने ग्रुप पे भी पूछा ऐसे 12 ग्रुप में, कोई है नहीं। भाई मैं ये लाइट का ट्राई कर रही थी, ये सही सही से हो ही नहीं रही है देखो। मेरा मतलब बाकी डार्क हो जा रहा है पीछे की लाइट की वजह से। आगे का मेरा फेस डार्क हो जा रहा है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई इट्स हैपनिंग। हाय अक्षत, हाय आशीष। आप मैजिका कब जा रहे हो? भाई मेरे को नहीं पसंद ब्रो ये सब, आई हेट इट एकदम। हेलो दया, आई ट्राइड रैंडम मैचेस मिलते हैं राउंड में, जस्ट ग्लैड की ब्राजील एंड फ्रांस की मिली। हाँ अच्छा वैसा है क्या? मुझे मुझे नहीं पता भाई एकदम भी। बट डब्ल्यू यार, इंजॉय करो भाई मस्त। शेरो गोल भाई को बोला आपका आपका ट्रैवल और मैच टिकट स्पॉन्सर करेंगे। गोल्डी भाई को कैसे बोल दूं भाई मैं? हेलो हाय अभिजीत। एक सेकंड, नो हाय ये क्या लिखे है तुमने? एक्सक्यूज मी। भाई मेरा हाय मैं वापस दे रही हूँ। शू शू। हेलो शिवांशु। Who does not like amusement park Shiro? Me, it's me. I don't like it. I can't listen cause it's at my जब वैलो स्टार्ट किया तब किसी ना किसी ने गाली दी है। Oh shit. हाँ I can understand. भाई मैं भी पता है चिल करने कभी कभार होता है ना, कि जैसे आज दिन में मैं थोड़ा फ्री थी, तो आई वाज लाइक बोर्ड, तो मैंने यूट्यूब खोला कि किसी का स्ट्रीम देख लेती हूँ। आई ओपन द स्ट्रीम, विद इन 2 मिनट्स मेरे को गालियां सुनने मिल गया ना। आई वाज लाइक मैं मतलब चिल करके देख रही थी कि हाँ वैलो है ठीक है, एंड 2 मिनट में ही गालियां शुरू। आई वाज लाइक नो वर्ड्स। पता नहीं बहुत नॉर्मलाइज हो रहा है आजकल गालियां, आई डोंट नो व्हाई। जो चीजें पता है नॉर्मलाइज नहीं होनी चाहिए ना, वो सब नॉर्मलाइज हो रही है धीरे धीरे। आई डोंट नो व्हाई। खैर इग्नोर नहीं कर रही यार मैं। हाँ आई एम नॉट इग्नोरिंग, जस्ट जस्ट। हाय आयुषी वर्स। ये मैक कैसे ऑनलाइन है? बट ये खेलेगा तो है नहीं मेरे साथ। इट्स रॉन्ग आई कैन मेक राइट। पूछू क्या इस मैक को? मैक खेलता तो है नहीं। आज आज 10th की आत्मा आ गई है किसमें? आई एम गुड। आयुषी, हाउ आर यू? आयुष को तो करना ही चाहिए इग्नोर। देख लो आयुष तुम्हारा बेस्ट फ्रेंड क्या बोल रहा है, जस्ट देख लो। हाँ, भाई आज मैंने सोचा था बिफोर वॉच पार्टी कुछ चिल करूं, बट फिर मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आया, तो आई एम स्टक विद वैलोरेंट। डू यू हैव एनी आइडियाज गाइज अदर देन वैलोरेंट?
My
आपके में
ultimate
आज 10th
ready.
वाला एम होगा, ये तुम जिंक्स कर रहे हो?
My ult's ready.
यार डोग इतना बड़ा हो गया है आपके पोस्ट में, तुम क्यों सैड हो रहे हो? बड़ा तो होगा ही। चिल मतलब मैं गेम नहीं बोल रही हूँ, अदर देन कुछ गेम, कुछ चिल अदर देन गेम। एक तो 2 दिन के ब्रेक के बाद वॉक किया भाई मैंने आज। मेरे को जो मेरा बॉडी ऐसे फील कर रहा है ना, पड़ा हुआ लग रहा है फुल बॉडी आज। भागो मत खेलो पार्टी को, मैं बोल तो रही हूँ आरवी अभी नहीं खेलना भाई, नॉट बिफोर वॉच पार्टी। उसको वापस छोटा नहीं कर सकती भाई, कर सकती तो मैं कर देती, बिकॉज जो उसको उठा के खेलने वाला टाइम था ना भाई, वो टाइम बहुत कम मिला है, लेजिट बहुत कम मिला है वो टाइम हमें। हम सब मिस करते हैं कि ये इतनी जल्दी बड़ा हो गया। मतलब वो आया उसके 1.5 महीने बाद ही ऐसा हो गया था कि हम उसको उठा ही नहीं सकते हैं अब। तो हम ऐसे थे भाई ये क्या है भाई, वो छोटा सा टोको के साथ खेल ही नहीं पाए। वेरी फास्ट ब्रो, वे टू फास्ट। कौन सा प्लेयर की जर्सी? प्लेयर की नहीं है, नॉर्मल है। मेरी जो जर्सी है ना दोनों पोर्टुगल ब्राजील की बहुत पुरानी है। लाइक ये एक्चुअल में भैया की जर्सी है, दोनों भैया ने मुझे दे दी, क्योंकि मैं भैया से मार मार के वैसे ही पहनती रहती थी। भैया ने कहा ले रख तू पहन इसको। तो यार दोनों कोई प्लेयर की नहीं है, मुझे ये साल लेनी थी बट थोड़ा सा पैसे की कमी। भाई 10,000 की यार पोर्टुगल की जर्सी, भाई मैं कहाँ से लूँ अभी, ना हो पाए। मेरे पास रोनाल्डो की जर्सी आई थिंक वो है, मैन्यू वाली है, मैन्यू वाली है। और कौन सी है? आई थिंक जो मैड्रिड की फुल स्लीव्स है वाइट कलर की, उस पे भी है रोनाल्डो का, वो रोनाल्डो की है, बाकी शायद से नहीं है। आई डोंट रिमेम्बर यूवेंटस वाली पे रोनाल्डो है या नहीं है, यूवेंटस वाली पे शायद से होगा। आज वाइटालिटी और एक्सएलजी हारेगी यार। अच्छा अपर ब्रैकेट है ना, हाँ फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है, फिर ठीक है। हाँ आई मीन बट अच्छा मैच है यार, PRX वाइटालिटी तो बहुत मजा आएगा भाई। भैया को अभी आएगी भी नहीं तो इजी, भैया को कैसे नहीं आएगी? तुम्हें पता है ना मेरे सारे टी शर्ट्स मैं और मेरे भाई शेयर करते हैं, बिकॉज आई लव ओवरसाइज्ड। मैं पहनती हूँ ओवरसाइज्ड और वो भैया के मस्त फिट आ जाती है। लाइक सेम कपड़े हम तीनों के अलग अलग तरीके से फिट होते हैं, बट हाँ मेरे जो बहुत अच्छे अच्छे टी शर्ट्स है ना वो भैया मेरे दोनों भाई पहनते हैं, तो यार सारे कपड़े शेयर कर लेते हैं हम लोग। फेकर वाली तो है मेरे पास, T1 फेकर। लास्ट ईयर अगर फेकर जर्सी नहीं ली होती 10,000 की, तो ये साल पोर्टुगल की ले लेती। हाँ तब मैंने कहा यार अभी आई हूँ मैं रियाद, अपॉर्चुनिटी है, फिर पता नहीं कब आने मिलेगा, इसके लिए मैंने कर दिया था खर्चा उधर। रेना का वो भी लिया ना फिगर, अपॉर्चुनिटी वेस्ट नहीं की मैंने। ऑफ इंडिया वाला तो मैं सेंड कर रहा हूँ। क्रेजी। आओ आओ फेजर इंडिया आओ मेरी जर्सी लेके। लेट्स गो। चलूं क्या भाई, मैं ऑल्ट पे ही खेल लेती हूँ या मेन पे खेलूं? चलो तुम लोग बताओगे। वैसे भी आई गेस एक ही गेम का टाइम बचा है, अब मैं लेट हो गई। मेन पे ही खेल लेती हूँ अब, एक गेम कौन ऑल्ट पे जाएगा। दोनों का है रैंक भी सेम ही है। हीरो के घर के बोज ही BMPS प्लान हो रहा है। बोज क्या होता है? मेन पे ही खेलते हैं कि तो गेम हो पाएगा वॉच पार्टी के टाइम तक। मैं आज वार्म अप नहीं कर पाई मैं ढंग से। कोई ना गाइस, आज बॉटम बाजू बाजू नहीं है भाई, बहुत दूर है। जयपुर कन्वेंशन सेंटर में हो रहा है ना शायद से, मैं भूल गई। बहुत दूर है। मेरे पापा कुछ दिन पहले ही वहां जाके आए थे। खैर मेरे घर से सब कुछ ही दूर है देखा जाए तो। नहीं हो रहा मेरे से वार्म अप, बॉट्स को भी नहीं मार पा रही हूँ। वैसे पिकअप्स देखने लायक है नहीं मेरे। चलो एक तो करेक्ट, दो करेक्ट है गाइस मेरे, दो करेक्ट है, दो करेक्ट है मेरे। अभी ये तो करेक्ट हो ही नहीं सकता ना जब दोनों ही गलत पिक किए हैं। ये सही है। ओ ये मैंने, अच्छा ये वाला मेरा सही था। ऐसा नहीं बोल रही इंडिया वालों खेलेंगे, वो तो अभी भी खेल सकते हैं ना, उसमें क्या बोलूं है। वो तो अभी भी खेल लेंगे भाई, 250 पिंग फॉर द विन। पाजी कपिल चिल्ड की फेवरेट टीम्स। पाजी चिल्ड तो बिल्कुल ही शायद फुटबॉल नहीं देखते। कपिल शायद से, कपिल देखता है शायद, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर। नहीं कपिल भी नहीं देखता शायद। मेरे भी दो करेक्ट, आज थर्ड खराब होगा भाई। भाई अनएक्सपेक्टेड हो रहा है ना इधर सब। इतनी जल्दी बताओ कितने गंदे इलो में हूँ, ऐसे फटफट गेम मिलती है मुझे। सोलो हूँ, ऊपर से फर्स्ट गेम है, फिर तो बिल्कुल नहीं खेलना चाहिए। 25 ग्राम प्रोटीन बस, बस। डॉज हो गया, बढ़िया है। शायद वाइपर आ रहा है, पूछ रही हूँ। ठीक है एक गेम के लिए आएगा वाइपर, क्योंकि फिर मेरी वॉच पार्टी का टाइम हो जाएगा। आओ स्कर्मिश खेलती हूँ गाइस, एक गेम आज वाइपर के साथ ही खेलते हैं। आओ स्कर्मिश में वार्म अप करें। मैं वॉक के चक्कर में लेट हो गई पता है, वरना मैं पहले आने वाली थी। मैं पता है स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर रही थी 5 PM की, लेकिन फिर मैं वॉक में भाई मुझे बहुत टाइम लग गया आज, क्योंकि आज मेरी स्पीड स्लो थी 2 दिन के ब्रेक के बाद। देखो वाइटालिटी जीत गई गलती से नहीं, वाइटालिटी एक्चुअल में जीत सकती है। वाइटालिटी इज सो गुड अभी। बट आई स्टिल बिलीव इन PRX. बट जब भी मैं PRX में बिलीव करती हूँ, brisk walking or normal, however my body can do, honestly. It depends on my energy that day. Like today it was not very good because 2 दिन break था. 2 दिन break में कितने मजे किए? कुछ मजे नहीं किए. क्या तो बोलूं मैं अभी. Everything you need, just think you need it. Can you predict which team will be winning the FIFA World Cup? Easy. Argentina. Argentina is winning, bro. Let's go, Di Maria, for the win. SP ना करो, TP ऑलरेडी लग चुका है. TP लग गया तो फिर SP उसको कट आउट कर देगा. क्या आया स्टोर में? कचरा. नॉट वन कचरा. वन इज नॉट कचरा बट इट्स ओके. ओ वाइपर आ भी गया. लेट्स गो. मुझे लगा टाइम. उसने 10 मिनट्स बोला. अच्छा है मुझे स्कर्मिश ने मिला. इज ही ऑन दिस कॉड? हेलो. इसका ऑफ है. कौन? वही ऑफ है. नलीफाई निगेट. सही है. डी मारिया तो रिटायर हो गया. अरे फिर तो पक्का जीत रही है अर्जेंटीना. फिर तो पक्का जीत रही है. फिर तो पक्का वाला. BMPS Watchparty is out this time. है यार. मैं BMPS में जाऊं कि वॉच पार्टी करूं? एक्चुअली BMPS वॉच पार्टी है फिर तो BGMI वाले सब लोग करेंगे ना भाई. मेरे को कौन देखेगा? राइट को मैंने पर्सनली DM किया है कि जयपुर सर्वर भी डाल दो. जयपुर सर्वर नहीं यार. फिर बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लोग हो जाएंगे यार. इधर मेन्यू में होगा खम्मा घनी घनी खम्मा काई करो सा. ऐसे चलेगा फिर. ऐसे मतलब कैसे? फिर गाली गलौच नहीं होगा तो फिर इट वोंट बी वैलोरेंट एनीमोर. ऐसे नहीं चलेगा ना. BMPS लैब में जाकर वॉच पार्टी करो. सही बात है. मैं ही तो हूँ एक. मैं ही तो हूँ इंडिया का नंबर 1 स्ट्रीमर. मैं ही तो हूँ.
Match found.
नहीं मिलने वाली मैच. दिस इज द साइन. क्या साइन भाई? अब तो डुओ भी है भाई. इजी.
I've got all the time in the world.
लेट्स गो वाइपर रेस. मेरा माइक नहीं चल रहा. मेरा माइक नहीं चल रहा. ओ डिस्कॉर्ड है.
हेलो.
हेलो. रेस लो. रेस.
स्प्लिट. ओ यार पहला मैच रेज
मेरा मेरा भी पहला ही है.
आ देखी जाएगी. डरता है क्या?
वैलन का इनपुट माइक चेंज करना पड़ता. आई डोंट नो. मैं
कौन सा
तो
watch
बात
party
ही
कौन
नहीं
सा है
करती
तुम्हारा?
हूँ. वो VCT.
वो परमिशन है उसका?
हाँ.
किसका मैच आज?
EDG XLG फिर PRX Vitality.
ओ
You know what? If one of those lookalikes came over here and pretended to be one of you, I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the difference.
भाई बहुत लेट हो गया, मुझे एक ही खेल पाऊंगी अब मैं। हाँ,
क्या क्या?
बहुत लेट हो गया, आने में एक ही खेल पाऊंगी मैं।
हाँ चले।
भाई सेज है हम पे, ओके।
मैं रीमेक कर
हैं? क्या बोला है? रीमेक बोला?
Bring them
वो
down.
ये रीमेक बोल रहा है।
Reload.
आई डोंट नो
क्या
व्हाई।
बोला?
रीमेक बोला वो।
Already.
ये क्या बोले? ओह माय गॉड।
डेंजर।
I'll find you.
सही है, रीमेक बढ़िया। स्मोक कर रहे हो?
Dropping smokes. Reloading. Spike down. Spike down. B.
Nah.
लॉल।
भाई क्या देखने मिला है?
Team Ace.
भीड़ के साथ तो बहुत बुरा हुआ।
ओह नो।
I'll take out
सही
their
रीमेक है
sky.
भाई।
It's something I must do. Let's make some chaos. Now to mend what we have broken.
बच गए भाई।
हाँ।
विन ट्रेडर होगा यार ऐसे फर्स्ट गेम में। विन
हाँ।
ट्रेडिंग इज, वैसे हमारा कॉम भी गंदा सा था। Just like you need
मुझे 28 लिया,
it.
पूछता हूँ।
पूछो पूछो। पाजी आप आए थे ना? पाजी सच सच बता दो, आप थे ना? ऐसी वॉल तो पाजी ही कर सकते हैं भाई। इतनी अच्छी वॉल कोई और तो नहीं कर सकता। अच्छा मेरा माइक वो है, कोई बात नहीं, बढ़िया है। गलती से गेम में बोलूंगी तो।
बंक्स जी को सपोर्ट किया, हार गई। कल G2 को किया, बाहर हो गई।
वर्ल्ड कप स्टार्ट टुमारो है। क्रेजी।
VCT का तो एक भी मैच इस बार का नहीं देख पा रहा मैं।
एकदम अनएक्सपेक्टेड जा रहा है वीसीडी।
मेरे पिकम्स के तो लग गए, वो मेरे को समझ आ गया।
सबके सबके।
हम्म। वही सेकंड ब्रैकेट का तो सही चल रहा है मेरा वैसे। प्लेऑफ्स वाला तो मेरा बढ़िया चल रहा है।
हैं?
बस
मैं
फर्स्ट वाला इनकरेक्ट हुआ था, फिर EDG वाला सही था मेरा, PRX वाला भी सही था, वाइटलिटी भी सही था, लोअर ब्रैकेट भी FUT और लिवेतान का सही था। आगे आज होगा, देखी जाएगी।
मैंने तो चाइनीज टीम्स को हरवा दिया था भाई, इसके लिए पूरा गलत है मेरा।
भाई G2 तो पर बाहर ही होगी। G2 का तो पूरा मैं लोअर बैक ब्रैकेट के फाइनल तक ले गया था। नहीं आ रहा, शायद लगा रहा हूँ।
1 मिनट रुकना, शायद मेरा दोस्त आ रहा है, पूछ रहे उसको।
पूछ लो।
ये तो आ गया।
तुम किसको पूछ रही हो?
मैक आ रहा है वो भी,
5
फिर एक
स्टार की
और
कर लेते
बुलाना
फिर।
पड़ेगा।
ये मर्सी ऑनलाइन है, उसको पूछ लेता हूँ।
हाँ, उसको भी बोलती हूँ। मेन से आए, मैंने ऑल्ट बोला क्या? ये तो मुझसे कॉल पे बात मत करो, फोकस ऑन द स्ट्रीम। ठीक है नकुल भाई, ठीक है, फोकसिंग।
जेरेफ नहीं
हाय
तो
तुषार।
आएगा ही रात में, बोला था ना मैंने, लेट आएगा।
हाय
Hi,
मालिक
Monica.
कवाल, थैंक यू फॉर 27 months।
या
बाकी की 2 मन की जरूरत।
वेयर इज
इसका एक दोस्त आ रहा है और एक 5वां जुगाड़ना पड़ेगा।
ओ पिंकी एजेंट सिलेक्ट पे है।
वो भी +2 में है, 3 स्टैक में पिंकी भी।
बथूरा ऑनलाइन है, इनवाइट करके देखते हो। ये मैक को ड्रैग कर सकते हो?
हाँ एक मिनट।
आपने कल जर्मनी का मैच मिस कर दिया तो मैं वॉच पार्टी करी थी ना उस टाइम, तुम थे तो शायद स्ट्रीम पे।
हेलो
हेलो।
यो
हेलो।
आओ।
एक और
एक और
क्या मैं
चाहिए
से आऊं?
बट किसी से भी आ जाओ, बट एक और चाहिए हमें।
एक कॉल कहाँ से लाऊं?
ये मैक को ड्रैग कर सकते हैं, वो पॉइंट क्या समझा नहीं मुझे।
एक और तो नहीं है। पार्टी कोड देना। पार्टी कोड स्पीक
वाइ
करो शेरलॉक।
वाइपर
एक मिनट।
स्पीक
भाई
करो।
5th नहीं है लेकिन हम पे।
GZ509।
GZ509। हाँ गलत है।
RGZ509।
ओ
आज कौन से ग्रुप गेम्स?
एक चाहिए और है ही नहीं।
रैंडम बुलाओ कोई।
डेथ मैच में जाके नीड वन।
जल्दी करना पड़ेगा, मैं एक ही खेल पाऊंगी।
तो एक काम करो ना, तुम लोग तीनों खेल लो फिर, अगर कोई नहीं है तो 5 मिनट के लिए खेल लो। ठीक है
ठीक है, करो वो। वैसे कोई आ नहीं रहा, मर्सी भी नहीं आ रहा।
हाँ वही वो बोला डुओ।
हाँ
चलो फिर चलता हूँ मैं।
ओके मैक,
भाई
बाय
बाय।
बाय।
हाय कैसिल, हेलो लिखना, कैसे हो? Now bring you like a need टाड़ा। भाई जल्दी मैच मिल जाएगा इस बस। भी नहीं, मिनी गेम्स वॉच पार्टी के लिए बचाने चाहिए ना मुझे। और बताओ गाइस, हाउ वाज योर डे? हाउ वाज योर डे? बे फोन चार्ज पे लगाने ही भूल गई मैं। खैर छड्डो।
Match found.
तो यूजुअल मंडे वो तो है, कॉर्पोरेट सेफ्टी के बोझ के तले मर रहे हैं।
I've
ओह
got
नो।
all the time in the world.
मेरे तो आजकल स्लो रह रहे हैं डेज.
आ जा.
मतलब जब मैं
क्या खेलेगा
सुबह
गाइस?
उठती थी टाइम से तब मेरा
मेरे को
इस टाइम तक दिन ऑलमोस्ट खत्म होने वाला होता था.
इनिशिएटर बचा है, फास्ट डुएल बचा है.
अभी उल्टा हो गया है. अभी इट्स लाइक कि मेरा दिन शुरू हो रहा है.
देख ले वो क्या ले रहा है, लॉक मत कर.
स्टिल गेटिंग यूज्ड टू इट.
मैं ऑर्डर कर रहा हूँ भाई.
सोवा की जगह फेड हो जाता तो.
क्या ऑर्डर कर रहा है?
ये चिप्स.
हाँ?
चिप्स.
एड्रेस भेजू मेरा?
जेप्टो से ऑर्डर कर रहा हूँ भाई.
हाँ तो मेरा एड्रेस डाल दे.
हो गया भाई अभी. यू आर लेट.
Everything. Hi, chill. Miss those days. Yeah, sometimes even I do. But then I guess it's better that I don't grind Valorant anymore. So yeah, that's the thing. सुहास के यार थैंक यू फॉर द 50. ये चिप्स के लिए आपने मुझे भेज दिए. भाई गाइस का सुन के मुझे किसी ने 50 रुपए भेज दिए चिप्स के लिए. डार्क
Yeah, why-
Who
ईड
is
है.
that well-dressed man on the other side? Ah, the other me, of course.
Did Shiro watch anime? कौन सा वाला? अभी तो I don't watch anything.
बिना सॉन्ग वाली फेसबुक की स्ट्रीम होगी. हाँ या.
कल बस थोड़ा सा I wanted to chill, like I was not feeling so great, so my friends देखा बहुत टाइम बाद. I would watch match, but I think I needed to watch Friends, so yeah.
I'll find you.
Oh,
Spike
No
down mid.
peeking.
ये तीनों में पे है तो दोनों में पे.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. We could have ruled this world together. Keep hitting them like that, and this job is done. Yes.
bro is questioning them.
हेलो गाइस, माइक में.
अरे गाइस नींद में क्या?
उसका फोकस चिप्स पे है.
समझ गया.
Drop in a scope.
मिड है, मिड बहुत लोग हैं.
बाप रे मैप देख रहा था मैं.
पेड मिड है. दोनों.
One enemy
मेरी बॉडी पे
remaining.
बैंडेड है गाइस.
Spike is mid.
बेस में भाग गया भाई वो.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
Reloading.
They don't have a single life
चलो मैंने. Thank you. भाई bro is questioning them भाई. Crazy. मैं बक्की लगाती हूँ इधर आएंगे तो.
फेड कौन देना?
खुशी कर रहा है तो ट्रिप हटा ही दूं क्या मैं?
नहीं सही है.
There. Where
ए
are you?
साउंड है.
No peeking. Bring them
भाई
down.
मुझे भी मरवाएगा.
फेड भी लो. वन टच फेड.
No peeking.
गन्स है गन्स.
Weapon here.
बहुत देर.
One enemy remaining.
वन
There.
टच.
Did I get inside your head?
They are no match. So I
वाइपर को
cannot
यूपीआई
say
चेक
I'm
करने को बोलो।
एक सेकंड थैंक यू सुहास भाई फॉर द 50 ऑन यूपीआई
हाय सुविधा सब।
थैंक यू मैम आज बहुत सब पॉइंट्स खाए जा
डॉग
रहा है
स्मोक। भाई फिर से मिलाएंगे वही को, मैं पक्की बात।
No peeking.
You disappoint me.
Very calm.
My ult
Here,
ready.
main.
Drop in a smoke.
स्पाइक मिल गया।
Done. Cutting their vision.
Right
पेड़
here.
मिड टॉप है। दोनों दो।
One enemy remaining. Very interesting.
गन लेने की जगह फाइट कर रहा है। दूर है।
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
मैं पहली बार देख रही हूँ ऐसे रैंडम सही से खेल रहा है फाइट करके। इजी ब्रो।
Who needs a buy?
तुम वो फेंक के आउटलॉ ले सकते हो तू।
गाइस नहीं चलेगा गाइस तू ही ले ले अगले राउंड निकाल दूंगा अपना राइट लास्ट राउंड की खेल लेता हूं अरे ये पागल ने सेल कर दिया
Find you.
मिड साउंड है।
ओह माय गॉड मैंने कैसे तो मार दिया इसको फुल प्रॉब्लर में ब्लाइंड
नाइस।
बाप रे
मिड पे बैठे हैं वो लोग।
हार्ट अटैक
एक और है।
Drop in a smoke. Right here. Drop in a smoke.
Huh? I dinged him. All right. 73 on close.
आर्ट्स। अरे देख ही रहा है वो।
एक गाइस माइक
दो
खोल के
आर्ट्स।
बोलना क्या सड़ा
दो
रहा है
आर्ट्स।
टाइपिंग क्या कर रहा है टीम में बेंचो बात
सब आर्ट्स।
Enemy spotted A.
ज्यादा ही रुक गए वो लोग।
साइड में दे।
Reloading.
लो
30 seconds left.
नहीं ना गैस
Last player standing.
Point take।
जेट
Spike planted.
140 jet, right?
बस देखो तुमको यार
डब जाने दिया इसने।
मेन
हेलो मंथन। मिनाडी में खेल रहे हैं हाँ क्योंकि एक ही गेम खेल पाऊंगी ना मैं।
से एंट्री नहीं हुई
Only brought enough for me.
मैं अकेले थी इसके लिए मुझे मन नहीं था मिनाडी। फिर वाइपर आ गया फिर काइस भी आ गया अभी तो ठीक है। मैं लास्ट राउंड थ्रो हो गया यार। मैं भी नहीं मार पाई उसको वरना हो जाता।
करता है
Where are you?
एक ही बाहर है।
ये साउंड स्मोक
No peeking.
Joke's over. You're dead.
एक कमिट हो रहा है। मेरे को आर्ट छोड़ना पड़ेगा। अरे मेरे पे आ गया। गाइस मास काइस AFK
तल्ला है भाई तू काइस बहुत बड़ा तल्ला है तू ऐसे खेलना तो बोल देना भाई
फ्री में मर गई।
रैंडम ही खेल लेंगे क्या टाइम पास कर रहा है भाई
थ्रो कर रहा है भाई।
Drop in a smoke.
पे बेल बजाना भाई।
Last player
अरे
standing.
मैं कैसे मर गया जेट को मार रहा था वो रैंडम की तरह मत खेल
अबे यही बैठा है अभी तक।
इधर भूल के जा तू भूल के जा
वेट कर
इधर तो भूल के जा क्या सड़ा रहा है भाई
मैं बैठ
हाँ मुझे पता होता तो मैं अवेयर रहती।
तो बता दे मैं मुंबई सर्वर सोलो खेल लूंगा अगला गेम
जा भाई अभी
रैंडम में से खेलना है तो भाई रैंडम्स के साथ ही खेलूंगा तो
7 बजे तक सब घर पे आते हैं भाई।
अरे बोल के जा, आने दे, बोल के जा रहा है तब बोल के जा ना, बोल के तो जा।
ए पे जब आए ना तब रिवील कर दो, स्मोक थ्रू मार के अपन वापस यही होगा ये। ए साउंड लेट आर्ट्स आ सकता है एक।
Drop in a smoke.
अभी बार
वो मैं स्मोक करती हूँ तब टाइमिंग हो जाता है कई बार आर्ट्स देखने का। रुक गए वो लोग।
वो लोग का रिवील आएगा, मैं रिवील देने वाला हूँ।
स्मोक दिया।
No peeking.
रिवील
Under pressure.
अल्टिंग
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
दो, एक मेन गया और एक डिफॉल्ट।
Spike planted.
स्मोक है कहीं चाहिए तो।
दोनों साइड ही हो
Here.
उसका डाल दो,
बैक साइड वाला सीन।
क्लोज कर दो उसको, मैं गन ले लूंगा।
No peeking.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
क्लोज राइट। अरे
एंटी
रेड भी होता तेरा।
अरे ये पहला गेम है ना आपका, ऐसे टांगों पे पड़ी है पेड़ को भी।
I'm the last thing they'll see.
मैंने भी क्लोव को ऐसे ही मारा है।
Lucky them.
ये लोग ए अच्छा फिनिक्स का फ्लैश थोड़ा
पीछे से सबको आगे नहीं गया।
अरे वो लोग
अरे लास्ट में तुम लोग 4v2 था बे, आराम से खेलो। ओवर पिक कर दिया तुम लोग
हम एकदम से।
साथ में मेरे पास।
मैं तो अल्टीमेट थी।
मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा। अरे बी आ नहीं रहे, ए पे ऑफ पे रिटेक हो ही नहीं पा रहा। नहीं बच रहा।
ये भी आएंगे देख रहा हूँ।
ए हो जाना चाहिए था होल्ड, आई डोंट नो क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ये साउंड। पीस कर दो जब घुस रहे हैं।
फिनिक्स चल रहे हो।
जेट को बोलो ना ये जेट बी पे ही घूम रहा है।
हटा क्या हो फिनिक्स?
नाइस। अरे पीछे चले गए।
कैन यू स्मोक बी ब्रो?
वेरी फार ब्रो।
Drop in a smoke.
लेट आ सकता है कोई भी।
देखा
प्लांटिंग
क्या स्मोक के थ्रू पड़ा?
भी तो बोला भी तो।
जेट बैक साइड।
Spike down B.
मेरे पीछे फिनिक्स लॉन्ग। जेट अकेला है। दो लॉन्ग इतनी देर जेट अकेला था।
No peeking. Face your fear.
Last player
नहीं
standing.
यार, जल्दी आना था थोड़ा, जब जेट अकेला था ना मार सकते थे उसको।
Spike planted.
बाप रे। राइट वाले को पैर मारना चाहिए भाई।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। चलो निकाला भाई। हाय बन्नी सब।
मेन टॉप थी। बड़ा के ले रहे ना।
Nothing to me.
गाइस ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है मेरा मैच मिस होने वाला है थोड़ा।
Reina, what you just did, je n'en reviens pas. I cannot believe it. I can buy for you, my treat.
Could I have a drop?
Thank you.
हाँ किसी पे नहीं है। यही होगा। एक पे ही जीत गए हो।
You want to play? Let's play.
There.
मल्टीपल वेट।
No peeking. Where are you? Drop in a smoke.
दोनों स्मोक कर दिया मैंने। Phoenix Arts.
Take hold.
Bring them down.
हाँ नहीं अच्छा पीछे चले गए क्या?
Headshot.
ये जा रहे हैं
अरे गाइस कुछ बोलता ही नहीं है। मैं तो उसको हेल्प करने पीक की मैं।
80
कनेक्टर देख गाइस
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down.
एक मेन एक आर्ट्स, मेन एंड आर्ट्स, मेन एंड आर्ट्स।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
मार रहा है बिना मार पूरा
Spike A.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Could I have a drop?
गाइस तू तो गन चलाने का ड्रॉप ही दे दे बाय हे साकिरन बाय व्हाट्स अप शेर
$24.94.
Get on with it. Get out of my way.
वेट
Equal.
अल्ट पे
Mid.
ऑफ पे कुछ तो लाया कुछ तो बड़ा गन लाया ये
Drop in a smoke. Find you.
लिंक इन है गाइस।
टुवर्ड्स यू रेना
मेरे को इसके सामने से मार दिया। जेट क्या कर रहा है?
One blocking sight.
पेड़ मिड पे था
इधर भी हो सकते हैं, अभी पता नहीं है।
Drop in a smoke.
हेलो शीला बाय। चलो इन लोग के पीछे से तो नहीं आएगा।
Stealing sight.
दोनों का साउंड आया? हाँ दोनों।
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
ओह नाइस।
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Pawan, thank you so much for the 501 on UPI यार, thank you.
गाइस तू अब सड़ा रहा है सही
W
तो रेना ने दे दिया इतना बोर कर रहा है तू
भाई मैं ये अपडेट करना ही भूल जाती हूँ।
साले क्या अभी भी कर रहा है बेशरम एक नंबर का बेशरम
कर रहा है
हां
विनोद थैंक यू।
खोल के खा फिर बीमेन
I'll find you.
मुक्का कॉल देना।
You had your fun.
कर दूं?
My turn.
हां स्मोक कर दो
Drop in a smoke.
अल्ट पे मैं तो पीछे जा रहा हूं
पीछे आ सकता है। रीटेक ही करते हैं। पीछे भी आ सकता है।
ओह शिट
ये थोड़ा सा स्कैम हो गया।
मार गया वॉक करके
Spike planted.
लड़ तो फेड से रहा था
Nightmare, take them. Take hold. Drop in a smoke. There.
दो हैं
एक और मेन है
Refreshing.
बहुत
नहीं बैक
Last player standing.
तूने बैक
नहीं यार।
अरे गाइस जब अल्ट पे मैं कॉल दे
भाई मैंने 3
Last round in the half.
ये ट्रेड तू क्लू का इंस्टेंट तभी मैं मरता भी नहीं ट्रेड तो छोड़
हम सीज हो गए थे।
नहीं था इसमें
क्यों खड़ा बोल अरे क्लो अल्ट पे है मैं बोला तो रेडी तो रहे वो फाइट के लिए अंदर पुश करेगा वो
उसको पता है
क्या यहाँ से फीड जिगल पीक किया मैं उस पे शॉट किया तो यहाँ से वॉक ऑलरेडी वॉक टप था वो क्लोज
ऐसे नहीं है भाई, मैं जज लगा रही हूँ। जान दे
गार्डियन वगैरह मारो गार्डियन या
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
भी है क्या? साउंड नहीं है।
नो साउंड
वॉक कर रहे हो सकते या किसी को ना इधर आउट साइड खेलना चाहिए। ट्रैप पे क्यों खेल रहा है? मेरे लिए ए साउंड
मेन
No peeking.
दूर छोड़ दे जेट आर्ट्स
Right here.
भाई देख ले भाई।
Bring them down. Where are
इन
कॉल दे दो
इन है
अंदर
Spike planted.
150
like I never left?
बोला भी मैंने आर्ट्स में देखता।
Last player standing. Face your fear.
मैं तो नहीं बोल रही कुछ इसको। जेट ने तो रोटेट भी पैसिव किया।
माइक नहीं खोल रहे यार।
Switching sides.
Show me where to go.
तब से यहाँ बैठ के भी डोल रहा था।
शेर भी बैठा था अगले 15 सेकंड तक।
कॉल ले तो गाइस, हेलो हेलो
हेलो देर।
मैं तो भाई मुंबई सर्वर में मैं तो नहीं दे रही कॉल्स।
अभी तक शर्मा रहे थे क्या आप पेट भाई?
खा तू आराम से खा।
बियर भी पी रहे हो क्या?
ऐसा सड़ा रहा है ना तू अभी।
फिनिक्स हुआ तो टफ होगा यार डायरेक्ट जाना।
मैं 8 से भी आता हूँ, लेट आऊँगा तो।
इनको कॉम्बो तो नहीं आता ना? कॉम्बो है कॉम्बो है कॉम्बो है। ये पता लगा।
मॉली भी है।
यप
Silence, dream seer.
पूरी दुनिया करती है भाई ये कॉम्बो।
देखो माइक खोलते 2 किलो का।
I'll find you.
जाना?
स्मोक्स करूं?
मेरे क्लोज
Reloading.
मैंने 8 स्मोक नहीं किया।
Smokes.
रुको रुको।
ओवर इन 55
प्लान करो प्लान
एक बार आ
करो।
सकता है, सेफ प्लांट दे।
लो भाई राउंड निकाल दो।
प्लान प्लान प्लान।
गाइस लो है चूतिया, प्लांट देना। क्या गंडूगिरी कर रहा है? डिफॉल्ट प्लांट देना।
प्लान भी हो सकता
अरे
है।
उधर था रे।
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
देने की जरूरत नहीं है ना, निकल दूसरे एंगल पे।
One enemy remaining.
अरे तुम इंस्टेंट प्लान देते ना।
गाइस बड़ा
मेरे को लगा टैप करूंगा तो निकलेगा वो।
भाई झूठ क्या बोलूं, मतलब ये चिप्सी का बैंड छोड़ दे।
अबे निकल तो
स्टॉक हुआ नहीं था पेट भाई।
अरे क्या, अरे शर्लॉक है क्रॉस पे, तेरे पीक पे वो मार देती है।
हाँ मैं इसलिए बोल रही हूँ प्लान करो वहीं बैठो।
अंदर बैठा रहे इधर ही। वो लोग का क्रॉस फायर नहीं देखा था क्या? एक राउंड
मॉली
चेक
से
पर इधर
डैमेज
बैठा
खा गया,
था,
फ्लैश भी खा गया, सब खा गया।
कान में चूल्हे खुले में जाके पीक दे रहा है लो एचपी पे भी।
इसका इधर साउंड आया। मेरे को लगा टैप करूंगा तो आएगा। आया नहीं।
मैं देख रही थी ना, मैं जिगल लेती इधर इधर।
इसमें तेरे से ज्यादा अकल थी कि प्लांटर को कवर होगा।
I'll find you.
8 डोर्स है पीछे के। दोनों स्मोक्स कर दिए
हाँ
इसने।
दोनों।
फिनिक्स आगे तो आया होगा ये मैंने देखा।
वो दो लौंडे खेल रहे हैं।
There. Watching here.
बैक साइड है फिनिक्स।
No
और
peeking.
भी नहीं है।
मेरी 45 सेकंड।
Where are you?
Thirty seconds left.
वो तो कहीं आ ही नहीं रहे। व्हाट द फक, इतना डर के कौन खेलता है बाहर राउंड में?
आपके पास एक स्मोक है, यहाँ पे स्मोक कर दो।
4 सेकंड। ये रहा
Last
पीछे
player
पीछे।
standing. 10 seconds left.
देखने लगी तभी।
मतलब पीछे बोला फिर भी तेरा प्रोसेसर स्लो है क्या? गाइस
10 सेकंड है भाई, प्लान
Make
करके जा रहा
their
हूँ।
fear your weapon.
प्लांट तेरे को लग रहा है
साइड पे बंदे थे ना।
होगा तेरा।
Whichever.
साइड पे बंदे थे।
चेंबर पे आउटलो थी ना।
चलो भाई ये राउंड निकालो वरना
हाँ
गेम
जेट
जाएगा।
पे। ये हो सकता है बट डायरेक्ट नहीं होगा, स्प्लिट होगा। इधर आउटलो है। आर्मर लेती हूँ होगा।
Here.
फीडिंग क्या फीड एक
ये
है।
क्लोज डॉक कर दो प्लेट यहाँ तक।
आई थिंक रिवील बेटर रहेगा आउटलो के लिए। यहाँ पर यहाँ रिवील कर दो, बेटर रहेगा।
I have this
Reveal
guy.
करूँ डॉग को।
रिवील करो क्योंकि वो वरना मारेगा प्रॉब्लम तो। हाँ
There.
लेफ्ट में तक है, सीज मार उस पे।
There.
आगे जा, सीज मार।
प्लीज करो।
ठीक करेगा वो।
Catch them. Dropping. No charges.
अरे आओ
मैं 1 HP हूँ भाई।
अबे यार क्या मॉली
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
भाई रहना मार रहा है बट थोड़ा पता है स्लो है ये। इसको जेट के साथ इंस्टेंट घुसना था, मैं मर गई उसमें।
But no one is immune to fear.
लाइक ये वेट कर रहा है थोड़ा, उसका फायदा ही है कुछ।
Reloading.
ये लोग ने बहुत टाइम लिया घुसने में।
कर रहा है भाई रख अगला हार देंगे कैरेक्टर छोड़।
मिड फाइट करते हैं मिड।
ये भी तो पता है नहीं
बी क्यों जा रहे हो सब?
कैन यू लेंड मी सम 1 मिलियन पॉइंट्स?
मैं लोग बी डब्ल्यू कर रहे हैं थोड़ा।
Multiple enemies be. Where are? Reload. Bring them down. Blocking sight. Dropping smoke. Reloading. Still in sight.
इसको ले एल्बो
Here. Spike planted.
गन ले लो मेरे बॉडी में।
अब तो नहीं ले पाएंगे। क्या बॉडी ब्लॉक कर रहा है रहना।
लेट में डाल रहा हूं मैं।
लिंक पे थे बट आउट आ रहे हैं।
Last player standing.
100 लो
ये तो मेरा
सब राइट ही है।
थैंक यू।
क्या कह रहे हो?
और भी कर लेते हैं साइड तो मिल ही रही।
Ade, again. They're
हाँ हम
cracked.
यार प्लांट इधर करो, इस तरफ करो और बेन खेल लो।
अरे ये गेम ब्रो
यहाँ पे प्राउलर कर लो फिर भाई। हाँ रिकॉन साइट मार दो।
तेरी अल्ट भी है, प्राउलर दे, साइट रिवील दे।
फ्लैश भी दे रहा हूं।
जेट साइड पे ऑफ कर रहा है और चेंबर फॉरवर्ड आके पीक ले रहा है, ठीक है?
सुन प्राउलर के बाद तेरा नॉर्मल ये ऊपर जो रिवील देता है इससे पूरा साइट रिवील होता है।
इधर
आप कॉल तो मैं नहीं देती मैं मुंबई
ऊपर जो फेंकते हैं यार साइट रिवील वाला
Blocking sight.
हवा में
Bring them down. See nothing.
ये दीवार के ऊपर जो भी रिवील होगा इधर इसके ऊपर जो होगा। अरे क्या गंदा रिवील है।
Dropping smoke.
क्या गाइस पहली बार फीडिंग कर रहा है क्या तू? क्या रिवील है ये बिल्डिंग के ऊपर होता है रिवील यार।
ओ ऑफ सामने आ गया मुंह के।
भाई
Joke's
मैं
over.
थोड़ा सा
You're
फंस
dead.
गई।
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
फाइट करना पड़ेगा रे। बैक साइड जाके बैठ जा रहा है तो थोड़ी होगा यार। मैं तो बोलता हूँ सिटी का ये वाला
Seems the strangers want me
नीचे का
dead.
पूरा ब्लॉक और ऊपर का।
Eh bien.
वही दोनों कर रही हूँ। मैंने लिखा भी कि फाइट लिंक के रहना हर बार हॉल्स में बस बैठा रहता है। अगर लिंक फाइट करेंगे ना 2 पिक्स मिलेंगे, उनका रीटेक टफ हो जाएगा बहुत।
बड़ा गंदा रिवील था गाइस, बड़ा मतलब बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है भाई इनिशिएटर का। 3 किल मिलने चाहिए तेरे रिवील पे।
ए स्प्लिट ट्राई कर लो, ए स्प्लिट
जो आयन रिवील, आयन में ऐसा रिवील फेंकते जमीन पे इधर। इतना बेकार रिवील मारा है तूने।
मेन 2 लोग लेट आओ ना। रिवील दे दो आर्ट्स का इंस्टेंट।
I'll find you.
कॉम्बो आया है मेरे को।
हाँ लेट आना हम लोग आ रहे हैं।
Here. Down.
मैं डीके
चेक करिए।
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
क्लोज राइट है। ऊपर है।
Get out of my way.
fuck
मेरे पे अल्ट है। ट्रैप कहाँ था? प्लान है क्या?
Last player standing.
Target down.
फ्लैंक है एक फ्लैंक।
फ्लैंक
One enemy
I
remaining.
shot somebody.
अबे ऊपर कब गया?
Like I never left.
नहीं यार।
नशा
लिंक वाले टावर पे ही 2 स्मोक्स क्यों देते हो?
दिख गया था इधर फिर भी
एक यहाँ और एक यहाँ होता
पिक
है।
ले गए।
उससे सिटी का 1 वे हो जाता है तो वो लोग हमें मार नहीं सकते। और ये स्मोक से हेवन से नहीं मार सकते ना हेवन आउट आके मार सकते हैं। और लिंक हमें फाइट करना होता है बट ये डुलिस्ट गंदे हैं, फाइट नहीं कर रहे। बेसिकली रेना का एम अच्छा है बट वो बहुत बेट करके और पासिव खेल रहा है। ही इज नॉट गुड। इन दोनों को ये फाइट करना चाहिए साइट मिलने के बाद बट ये लोग हॉल्स में बैठे हैं।
एक 5 पे एक 7 पे
एक 7 वाला बेटर हुआ ना, 2 किल ज्यादा है। डोर की भी
राउलर
कोई रिवील हो जाए तेरे रिवील।
ये लोग ने बोला ही नहीं कहाँ जा रहे हैं। 2 है फिनिक्स और क्लोवार्ड्स।
रोर करनी
जेट का इन्फो नहीं है। ओके
ये क्या लटकन है तेरे पे?
ये क्या है? दोनों भी दोनों।
यार ऑफर है अब क्या करूं?
अबे क्लोव कार्ड ग्लिच हुआ मेरे पीओवी में।
मैं पीछे जा रहा था। मैच पॉइंट
जीजी है नहीं
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
यार इजी गेम था ये।
यहाँ पे स्मोक के साथ यहाँ पे भागना चाहिए।
Reloading. They are so
ये लोग ने बोला था क्या कि हम लिंक जा रहे हैं क्योंकि मैंने कॉल तो नहीं सुना। पता ही नहीं था मुझे क्या करना चाह रहे हैं लोग।
नहीं बोला था
वही ना।
फुल आए
एक
यार।
राउंड नहीं जीते हम अटैक में, एक राउंड।
रिवील दो ना आर्ट्स। रिवील आर्ट्स रिवील। ये रहना फिर से अलग चला गया।
Joke's over. You're dead.
We'll catch them. There.
राउलर का
स्पॉन पे एक अपने स्पॉन पे
मेन
अभी ए ही जाना पड़ेगा अब।
ले नहीं पाएंगे जरा से।
तो सुन लिया था यार, भैन का लड़ा क्लाउड
एक स्मोक कर दो कुछ, मेन स्मोक कर दो।
No peeking. Reload. Shot in a smoke. Enemy A.
अरे भाई फिनिक्स में नहीं है स्टार्ट में।
अरे गाइस स्टैंड
Last player standing.
एक्टिंग मत कर दे तू क्लिप मारने वाला।
No more dreams.
एक्टिंग मत कर यार,
कोई ना।
वॉक कर करके एक्टिंग मत कर,
Defenders win.
जल्दी मर के खत्म कर।
You
इतना
want to
गंदा
play?
प्लेयर है
Let's
तू।
play.
भाई कोशिश तो कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं।
एक आधा
कोई
तो
नहीं
हाफ
यार।
माइक ऑफ रख के खेल रहा था।
4 राउंड भाई, 5-6 राउंड शायद।
पूरा हाफ हो गया भाई तेरे 5 6 7 8।
चलो मैं तो जाती
जब
हूँ।
मैं खराब खेल रहा हूँ, मेरे नीचे एक और संडास प्लेयर था।
मैं मेरे नीचे भी है भाई एक वाइपर रूम का। डेथ बिल्डर।
दोनों फेड हाथ पकड़ के चल रहे हो तो
7-3 था। अरे मैं बोल तो रही हूँ, इन लोग ने थ्रो किया है।
पता नहीं भाई, अटैक में तो पूरा गू खा
हमारे डुलिस गंदे थे भाई। क्या बेट फ्रैग्स लेके 25 भी 20 तो इसने डिफेंस में ही मारे थे। अटैक में कुछ किया ही नहीं है रेना ने।
ढंग का रिवील नहीं दे रहा, डुलिस
बहुत
सही से
गंदा
एंट्री
था।
नहीं ले पा रहा, साइड लेके एक कोने में पकड़ के बैठ जा रहा है।
वही तो। काश मैं लड़का होती गाइस, मैं इनको कॉल दे दे के खिलाती ना इजी विन। बहुत बहुत लॉस्ट खेल रहे थे अटैक में हमारे डुलिस्ट। एक ही गेम क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी है यार, मैं लेट हो गई थी आने में। रुको मैं तब तक वो चेंज कर देती हूँ टाइटल थंबनेल। मैं तो मेरे को तो खेलना था बट क्या करे यार, वॉच पार्टी भी तो है गाइस। कौन सी इच्छा ब्रदर? That is my thumbnail.
सेज लिया भाई।
खेल जो खेलना है तेरे को।
अबे ये कब रख
मालूम
के
अच्छी
गया
कहाँ है
भैया?
वो? रात को अभी 8 9 बजे तो घर पहुंचेगा। उसके बाद मेरे को नहीं लगता स्ट्रीम करेगा। मैंने बोला था उसको फैजमू में अगर आ पाए तो आ जाइयो।
मोनापोली क्यों नहीं खेलता अभी?
और बोली ये मजा नहीं भाई, रिग्ड गेम है, उतना मजा नहीं आता मेरे को अब।
आयरल
वॉच
मोनापोली
पार्टी
खेलता
खत्म होते होते मैं खत्म हो
हाँ?
जाता हूँ।
आयरल वाला मोनापोली खेलेंगे कभी।
आयरल खेल सकता।
Match found.
चलो बाय बाय, पर कल खेलोगे वॉच पार्टी से पहले तो बता देना।
क्या क्या?
कल
कल
खेलो।
हाँ, डन है डन है।
हाँ ठीक,
Let's go.
चल
बाय।
बाय बाय।
हाय जेरी। When I look at the crosser below head here, but you hit headshot, will you compensate for the recoil? ओह एक्चुअली ये चीज मैं ट्राई कर रही हूँ काफी टाइम से, क्योंकि मैंने ना नोटिस किया था जब मैं पहले ना हेड पे एम रखती थी ना, रिकॉइल की वजह से सर के ऊपर गोली जाती थी मेरी। तो फिर जब मैं रेंज में वो करती हूँ ना ट्राई, मतलब गन्स यूज करके वार्म अप, तो मैंने नेक पे एम रखना शुरू किया था। फिर मैंने नोटिस किया कि नेक पे एम रखती हूँ तो ज़्यादा हेडशॉट्स लगते हैं गेम में, तो वो चीज़ मैं ट्राई की थी। मुझे ये नहीं पता वर्क कर रही है या नहीं, बट हाँ आई डू ट्राई। ए मेरे सामने है, मेरे सामने, मेरे सामने।
Stay safe.
मैंने कहा क्या है काइजर, वो सब
No way. We're the same.
हाय मृणाल। हाय सीजर। शेरिफ चलाते हो गए? अरे यार ये वॉक करके आया क्या, या मैंने साउंड कम रखा है?
Stage change. Hold those angles.
ये कौन सा स्कर्मिश है? बहुत डब्बे हैं।
Dare you?
ये पुराना वाला है शायद। हेलो राज भाई, राज भाई बोलो। फ्री फायर मारा इडियट।
Let's fly. Keep up.
क्या हो गया सार्थक, व्हाई आर यू सैड?
Stage change. This is gonna be fun.
मुझे रिसेंटली लग रहा है मेरी वैंडल खराब होगी। एक ही गेम खेला मृणाल, मैं लेट हो गई थी बहुत। क्या खा रहे हो? योगर्ट बाउल। अबे बैठा है क्या?
Nice. That's
कितना बैठेगा ब्रो?
Let's go.
एक गेम जीता हुआ था वैसे, हार गए क्योंकि वो थोड़ी टीम लॉस्ट थी.
Aw, thought to try harder. Keep up.
मट्टे मारा है इसने. Idiot.
Let's fly. There you are, you shit. Let's go.
हो गई क्या? हाँ, शिफ्ट वॉकिंग शुरू हो गई बॉट फक की.
Keep up. Aw, thought to try harder.
Hello, dude. What's up? Why you cry? मैं सब sad क्यों आज? What happened?
Outrun me. Stay safe.
Match point.
नाच ले उधर.
Let's fly.
Sudden death.
अरे भाई वॉक कर रहा है फिर से. Keep walking, idiot. ऐसे बूस्टेड लोग आते हैं ना जो वॉक करते हैं स्कर्मिश में. हाय केशव. चलो गाइस, इट्स टाइम.
How confident do you feel
Monday
in
is
this
usually a
matchup?
sad day.
我觉得他们现在是一个很强烈的队伍，然后我相信这是一个很精彩、很激烈的
Hi
比赛，但是
Shadow.
我相信我们会比他们更
ये
强。
वॉक करने वाले पे गुस्सा आता है.
I think
कोई
they're a
बात नहीं.
pretty strong team, and I
if
hope
कोई तुम्हारे सामने शिफ्ट वॉक करके खेल रहा है, जस्ट नो यू आर बेटर.
believe that we are
क्योंकि
stronger than them.
वो लोग बिना वॉक करे जीत नहीं सकते, इसके लिए दे शिफ्ट वॉक.
And look, Smoggy has every reason to believe that because last time we saw these teams face off in the Stage 1 finals, it was EDG who hoisted that trophy over their heads. And look, I think
My
we're
pick'ems
all
are cooked.
pretty pumped about the fact that no matter what happens, especially after how Santiago...
My pick'ems are
to
so
this one, right?
cooked.
Mimi, it does feel like you're... No matter what, you get in the top 3 CN team. And on top of that...
Pool वाला dancing was too good है ना?
Yeah, you certainly do. These teams, like you mentioned, they've played 4 times this year. It's tied so far. But in the big games, the games in the arena with the largest crowds, with the highest stakes, those are the 2 matches that EDG have won. I think over the course of this year, XLG for me have looked better strategically. They've had better approaches to the meta overall. But in the big games, when the pressure is on, that's when EDG rise up. And when they outperform a team that I think on paper is at a lower level than XLG for a lot of this year.
Ooh. I think my read on this is that EDG have that higher skill ceiling. They have 3 players right now in Kong Kong, in Chichu, and in Smoggy who can pop off at any moment. And maybe it is about the bright lights. Maybe they are more bright lights players. And I agree, XLG more of that structured EMEA twist on the CN region. And it's a very interesting clash because it's, can that structured approach just contain EDG style, or EDG is going to do EDG things and just roll over this XLG today?
What made me feel a little better about XLG was the match that they played against G2. Because there, I think not only they showed that they can execute on their structure against strong opponents, even though these are very different style teams against G2 and EDG, but what they also showed to me was when that game got tense, when they went to map 3, they were rising to the occasion, having much
Half-cooked medium
plays.
और well done.
XLG has always been that
मेरे तो जल गए हैं सच्ची बताऊं तो.
much on the structure sometimes, and I think we saw them break from that some in their last game. which gives me a bit more confidence in them today.
I think that, but the other thing is they don't necessarily need to break from it against EDG. I think that it is a strength playing against other Chinese teams to use that slightly more structured style.
Sure.
For me, it's about individuals. I think that they have stepped up individually. The confidence is flowing. It's not just the Happy Way show right now. Every single player was stepping up in their last match.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, look, there is a lot that can be said about this XLG lineup, especially after what they have accomplished here. But for more on XLG and this journey that they've gone on, let's talk to the statuesque Lysor, as always.
Here with Lysor of XLG. Lysor, do you feel like EDG have you all figured out? And what extra gear do you have today to beat them this time?
I think the few days we prepare new things and to counter EDG. Actually, EDG is a really good team, and today is so exciting to fight it.
So you have new stuff.
fast bola.
Yes, we have some new strategy coach prepare for it.
Hope it works against them.
All right, so Lysor's telling us that we're going to be seeing some new strategies coming in from XLG. And let's not forget, this is going to be a squad that's coming off of one of the biggest upsets ever. Their nemesis, G2, taking them down, 2-1 fashion.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant performance from them. And let's not forget, that was
Yeah,
after they
Pawan.
lost on Lotus, which was like, I mean, Mimi, you had
Who is
accurately
Dindalash?
pointed out that you thought that they were
Which
only
is
a
your
team that
favorite
could
team
get
and
on
favorite
Lotus
player?
and
My
put this
favorite
all
team
off.
is PRX. Favorite player is Aspas and Forsaken. Aspas तो अब भाई आता ही नहीं है कोई tournament में क्या करें?
First, their very passive defensive sides worked excellently against G2 in this game, especially on Ascent. I think G2 struggled to get past that whatsoever. And then secondly, once we got towards the end of this match on Split, that's when I started to see the individuals really rising up, delivering the individual rounds that XLG have sometimes lacked at previous global events.
The interesting thing for me was on Ascent, No Man was playing it off cool on the desk, that they hadn't really played it too much. That was the implication.
Yeah.
But I'm not so sure. I think that they might have gone away and used that time between the stages to really work on some of these maps. They come out with new comps now and again, Lotus not being one of them, of course.
Favorite
But
viewer
Ascent, they come
कौन
out
है
with something
आपका?
new and they look really good.
मेरा
that
favorite viewer.
shows how good that coaching staff is and that structure is with this team.
Yeah, and
Jigglypuff.
continuing to focus the conversation on the individuals, though, right? I do feel like we always talk about Kong being the
Goat
star of the
लोगों की
region.
goat
You heard
choice
from,
है ना?
you know, the young lady who we spoke with earlier, she was
I
talking
know.
about how that's her favorite player, and she's always been cheering him on. And that, I would imagine, is the same for a lot of fans of the
Something
same
is
region.
something,
but
bro.
Happyway should also be in that conversation as well, Mimi. This guy is nuts. He's so talented.
There are so
Why is
many
he
good
not in
players
that
here,
chat?
I think
actually.
it's because he hasn't had those moments globally yet. Kung's done it at international events. He made top 3 in Bangkok. He won a trophy in Seoul. He's had that aura of doing it in the biggest matches. But what Happyway has done that's most impressive to me, Minnie, is the consistency. The last 2 years, I don't think that there's a domestic tournament in China or an event that they showed up to where he was not their strongest player, where he was not putting up ridiculous numbers. He's been their best member for a very long time.
Yeah, I think it's the unfortunate thing where he has been performing at the highest levels, but he's not had the opportunity to do so because his team just hasn't been in those games.
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind
Kang
to get this guy
no,
into
not
a
my
game like
favorite.
today,
He's
into
good.
a potential top 3.
First service always
Like, he is
10.
going to
Oh.
perform. He is disgustingly good. It's just about
Uske
how
इसमें
good
mine
are
would
the
be
players around him to put with him today.
Scream.
Yeah, no,
पहले it
I
was
think- look, I
Scream,
think
then
that
Nat.
it is safe to say that for
एकदम
Happyway, right,
Valorant
this game
जब
here
शुरू
could
किया
be,
था just खेलना
a
तब Scream
defining
was my
matchup for him.
favorite.
He has a big showing here against EDG on a global event. Yeah, sure, it's a regional matchup, but you got to think about the implications of what's on the line here. Top 3.
Yeah, I would look back to China. If this was a domestic group stage game, I would predict XLG in this matchup. I would trust their preparation, their strategy to win out here. But I think when it is a big stage like this is by far the deepest XLG has ever ran in a tournament. This is the first time they've been close to touching top 3. This is the match where they have to show that the individuals can deliver in the big games and that they can compete with an EDG who we know steps up in these moments.
Yeah, I would even argue in that finals domestically, I think XLG should have won. They didn't have that map ban advantage. EDG able to get rid of
It was
Ascent
the OT on split that was the
and
difference.
Lotus, and yeah, an incredibly close split. But I agree with you. I think big light moments is going to be people like Kong they can get a bit boring at
I
times
mean, look
playing
at him,
at
he's
home.
playing up to the crowd already.
I think coming to these events is where players like this shine. They want to prove how good they
Left
are.
में
You
करो.
know, playing at home is very different.
अभी?
You get into a little bit of a routine, a little bit of rhythm.
Are
Playing
you
here is where
happy
it all
now?
matters.
Well, look here, folks. According to our Mastercard fan poll, the fans said EDG will pick up the win here today. But Minnie, I gotta ask you, is it, you know, like just the fandom? Is there? Are you
Guys, मेरी इंस्टा की न्यू डीपी देखी
you know,
कैसी
does
है?
that reflect how the fans view it? You know what I mean?
This game is
You know,
certainly
would
not
you
an
not
80-20.
pay for Paji's TED Talk?
Who
Paji
would say
TED
that
Talk?
there's never an 80-20 game. I think this is closer to maybe 60.
Paji talk ही नहीं करते. TED Talk कहाँ से करेंगे वो?
Matchup, but XLG have been extremely close in all their
Paji
games.
का
and they're
silence सुनने
ramping up
जाना
with
है हमें उधर.
confidence into this match.
Yeah, we also saw the map veto earlier
अच्छी है
today,
DP.
and what I thought was interesting about that
भाई
match is
इंस्टा का
yet again, every
मुझे वैसे
single
मेरे
game
पोर्टुगल
they had
जर्सी
the
में
opportunity.
फोटोज वैसे भी अच्छे लग रहे थे.
And I think G2
बट
showed
ये
a
इंस्टा
great
का जो
version of
इफेक्ट
how
है
to
ना
play
भाई,
competition.
लो-फाई डस्ट भाई वो हर फोटो को इतना सुंदर बना देता है.
Fight them before they get set up in the post plan on the C.
मैं तो पोस्ट करने वाली थी वो फोटोज, करूंगी 1-2 दिन में. मैच वाले दिन करूंगी.
Depends composition because G2 played very different composition.
अच्छी फोटोज है वो. लो-फाई डस्ट से तो भाई
For me, it was the attack side
क्रेजी हो जाती है भाई.
where
फोटोज
AMs were
एकदम
Maybe
मस्त
they just do
दिखती है.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute banger of a matchup today. 4 teams are fighting for a slot in Friday's upper bracket final. It's going to be a great one.
घोर समस्या में हो, जिंदगी ही समस्या है भाई. क्या कर सकते हैं भाई. हाँ चिल, वो मैंने स्टोरी पे डाला था तब सबने कहा था कि बहुत अच्छा फोटो है, तो फिर मैंने कहा ये मुझे पोस्ट ही कर देनी चाहिए. हाँ. 刚刚
其实我觉得很多质疑声围绕着我，但是我就喜欢打破质疑。我登过山顶，有从头再来的勇气。以前就是以前，我只活在当下。
I think Kankan is a goat. He also helped me with mental. He told me, bro, you can do it. Just believe yourself. My mentality is strong now.
我觉得 XLG 是一个很有潜力的队伍，可能他们在世界赛上，可能是因为我们经验比较多。
Beating G2 gives us a lot of confidence. I really believe I can do my best in this event.
我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手，所以说你们谁只要来。
Kankan, thank you for your advice. Let's have a great game.
भाई जो भी हो, बट कांगकांग का कॉन्फिडेंस तो है. अपर ब्रैकेट, यस, टुडे इज अपर ब्रैकेट.
It's a regional matchup not to be missed. Make some noise for EDG versus XLG.
This room is electric. The fans on their feet as two juggernauts from the CN region clash on a global stage here in London. This is going to be, as good old JR has said many times before, a slobber knocker unlike anything else we've seen, because if there's anything that we know here is that Sheila Gaming have a great opportunity to cement themselves top 3 here in London.
It's only happened with 2 other CN teams to make it to a top 3. One of them is on that stage, the only team from their region to ever lift an international trophy. On the other side, XLG, the deepest they've ever been already. An opportunity to massively supplant expectations by not only taking a massive upset in the first round, but defeating the team that they could not beat in the big games at home.
Yeah, I think if they're playing with that confidence that they're building up towards, it's going to be a banging game. Jumping right into this veto, we got XLG going right onto Lotus. No surprises there. It's been a little bit shaky this tournament. Some teams have got some reads on them now. Maybe some recipes for EDG to copy. But EDG like to play that double duelist. And none of the teams that have beat XLG on this map have been playing the double duelist.
Ooh, that's actually a really good note there. But of course, we have
Wakey chat.
This to me looks like a probable third mapper. I think that Breeze looked pretty good for XLG when these teams played last time. In particular on their
Lotus XLG का है, EDG ने Breeze लिया है. Okay.
I would have loved to see them playing more towards mid, slowing down their pace a little and playing to reclear.
Oh, 3 centi, alright. क्या लगता है guys, XLG जीतेगी?
Yeah, and all bangers end on split, so that's where I'm seeing it too. I think both of these teams have their favorite map here, and then split is where it's all going to go down in the end, in my opinion.
I will say though that if you start to see, in my opinion, EDG really take it on Lotus XLG, I think the complexion of this game changes a little bit, because you have to bear in mind, EDG, they've been on that stage before. This crowd, they're going nuts for them. They know that they have that on their side, and that could be an easy tool to get into the heads of XLG.
Yeah, I think starting on your opponent's map pick here is quite a good position to be in. You can warm up into the
Like you, man.
and you can just
told
go
you,
fire
bhai.
and fire. I
I'm
think
streaming.
EDG's approach here is just going to be
Have you ever seen
sending
Sage
it
being
at
picked?
XLG. They're not
Sage
gonna be
बहुत
running
pick
around
होता है
the map,
भाई.
making these
Hello.
walls and all these trips and all these fancy plays.
अभी खेलेंगे लोग Sage.
One thing though, let's go back to that interview that Jen had with Lysor.
But हाँ, Sage पहले ज़्यादा pick होता था. Of course, अब उतना नहीं होता है. But still, some teams have unique comps and it includes Sage. EDG के बच्चे बड़े हो गए हैं. भाई कांग को ही देख के लगता है bro, बड़ा हो गया है वो. Hi सुरू. ये वाले मोदी का मतलब क्या होता है? कुछ मतलब नहीं होता. I just like it.
Yeah, I fully agree. I think EDG play a great
He wants to see someone playing Clove. I mean, Clove is very useless, bro. It's a ranked agent, just like Reda.
Too much sense. Working regionally, I do think XLG have some things to look at there. XLG, of course, triple sentinel.
I was going to say, are we going to get it again? Turns out, yes, we are. We're going to get that triple.
No, this is my least favorite. Aman, least favorite.
The biggest struggle that teams have against this is XLG's attack side. They're going to slam the C side on you repeatedly. They have amazing utility to lock you down. If you're not flooding and disrupting them before they set the util, you lose. But Minnie, the weakness of this comp for me is that defensive side. I think this is where EDG have a huge opportunity to even just send it on hits like you're saying. And I think that can work, despite on paper it feeling otherwise with triple senti.
Yeah, G2 in their last game kept going towards A, slowly taking rebel control and then just hitting the A site. XLG's comp should be able to deal with that, but they were not dealing with that at all. And EDG's comp is set up to play like that. They need to all in with this composition. They don't have too much utility. It is an all-in double duelist approach, so I am expecting to see a lot of hard hits here.
Where XLG starts to hurt.
Clove peeked into my soul, huh?
Defensive side, an EDG that's playing close to the choke points, disrupting, makes this composition kind of a challenge to retake with. The only time you're losing those post plans is if you're off-site and they can get that wall down.
All right, folks, this is it. Can XLG take down the #1 seed and make top 3, or does EDG lock in another top 3 performance? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters for the action. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
That's right, we've got China versus China, and possibly one of the biggest regional matchups we've ever had at a global event in terms of the amount that these two teams have played against each other since.
बढ़िया सा नाम जो आपके मम्मी पापा ने आपको दिया है, रख लो चलो. It's time.
Of China, and now they clash once more on the biggest stage.
Whom you supporting?
We get to see something new and something different, because since
Actually,
EDG have not had a chance.
मेरे को दोनों में ही कोई favorite नहीं है.
Themselves have swapped up their composition going in here.
But I think XLG.
Like Paper X or even
XLG.
Going and putting Kong.
Although I feel XLG is gonna lose, EDG is strong. Which team will win more pistol rounds? Game map पे pistol rounds XLG.
Try to put some pressure on XLG early. Early opening over towards C Mao and a bit of damage. Chipping down No Man.
No Man versus nobody.
Looks like a trap ready to be sprung. Orb's going to be going out along with a net. That's flipping the door. Nobody's stuck. Going to go for it. Yeah, that's a nade. It's going to be.
मैं तो बोला ये मैप XLG जीतेगी. मेरा prediction यही है कि ये मैप XLG जीत रही है.
The trap comes to full fruition.
And now they've got double walls separating.
अबे तुम लोग बोले भी नहीं. मैं टैरिक का स्ट्रीम म्यूट करना भूल गई. अभी नोटिस किया कि आवाज आ रहा है. किसी को पता भी नहीं चला.
What a cool pistol round idea.
It is. No updraft to work around. Kankan's going to have his work cut out for him.
Guys, what's your prediction? My prediction for this map is XLG.
Even then, it's going to be tough.
नहीं आया हमको. चलो बढ़िया है.
They're going to be coming into this as well as a regional matchup where recently EDG were the ones to best them.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा था. बहरे हैं ना सब पता है मुझे.
But of course, Lotus not being one of those 5 because EDG
Let's go, Kang Kang 1v3.
able to expend.
There it is.
NTR.
Sharp form. Taking down Kang Kang. Raga had some, I'm not going to say stern words, but honestly, there's a lot of respect, I think, mutual respect between these two teams.
Darren.
We saw it in the teaser that Raga talking about how much he really respects Kang Kang in terms of helping him with his struggles mentally.
One enemy remains.
You couldn't get two players, I think,
from Turkey, born 18 Feb 1996.
Certainly struggled with that mental side of the game.
You know?
And Kang Kang, ever since he's first come onto the stage, has an aura of self-belief about
Hi
it.
Ratul, I'm good.
If there was a main character of
They are playing
Valorant,
3
it is
Sentinel. Yup, ये XLG का comp है. And it is...
Pioneering for China.
You seem a fan of that streamer? Yeah, I am. He's my favorite streamer, bro.
Kill's gone away, VDG. Classics in hand and nothing more.
I'll get used to more of this. If you've watched any VCT China, the economy be damned.
Chill यार, favorites के तो याद रहते हैं यार. You can't forget.
Cool idea. Raga's used this one before.
Yeah. Spike drop down.
अभी मतलब देखो मैं किसी की favorite नहीं हूँ, मतलब वरना उनको मेरा भी पता रहता. ना मेरे को तो पता है. Nice throw यार.
Sharp shots.
W throw.
1-to-1. A nice little thrifty win to immediately answer back.
XLG getting instantly punished for going for the mound aggression again. You don't really want to be taking risks like
Guys,
this.
I think मेरी मम्मी अमन की favorite है. W यार अभी बताती हूँ मम्मी को.
Not just go and take C-mount control against us. But it backfired enormously there. Great little cloudburst and then a pop flash through it. Kang Kang and nobody.
Mama will be very happy,
Aman.
Aman.
There on XLG's defense. When we saw XLG lose on this map, it was because their passive A control was getting exploited. But if they opt more into the mount fights, I could absolutely see EDG finding success in that avenue as well. Weirdly enough, Bear's mentioning this triple sentinel comp is an attack-sided composition.
That's where they find the success, right? The desk was harping on about it.
ऐसे throw तो मत करो यार.
Crazy with it. That is
Eco fragger, eco fragger, eco fragger, eco fragger, eco fragger, eco fragger.
One for the ace.
He can take the orb here, or he could go in the hut.
That's aura.
That's green.
Give it up, a hunt for the ace. Jenny will earn up the ult as soon as they can sniff out where Leo might be hiding.
Leo is on the entire other side of the map.
Leo पीछे पानी में कूद जा भाई. Leo इस मत दे. पानी में कूद के मत जा.
Everybody knows what the mini game is here. Jenny's getting escorted around by Smoggy. And the Trailblazers detected him.
There it is.
Target
on
acquired.
his tail, man. He's gunning for it. He wants it. Flash of the blind. Spotted it. Oh!
अभी दूसरा भी जाता.
Well, it was a nice 4K, even if he was
Bro tried.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets that still garden online anyway, though. The orb could go to a teammate, and EDG play the ult economy very
हाँ,
nicely.
अभी सोता तो obvious है. अभी इस पे तो
Heading
कूद
into
ही
the next,
जाते
though,
सीधा.
XLG finally have guns back online. Raga is opting into an operator in this round. Kang Kang with an outlaw on the other side of the map.
But Kang Kang का personality is interesting. I find it interesting.
Early, but not deep yet.
Like it's good. उसको खुद पे जितना confidence है ना, like ऐसा होना चाहिए. It's good. He's very confident.
Jenny and Smoggy, one from the haunt, one from the boombot.
And EDG seem to have done their homework. Contacted all the way up over towards this A side of the map.
Yeah, this passive A setup is a big weakness for XLG on defense.
I don't know where the trips are. A little bit of breakage already at that roughly minute mark. A lot of time to work and a lot to play with. This wall needs to be broken. Trailblazer's not going to be getting too much value there. Just stunted and stopped in its tracks. Flash forwards once more. That's going to be used to exchange that. Noman just looking to see if he can slow down the approach. But this is all in from EDG. Full throttle now looking to take this one, but Noman trying to defend.
Bro, so much to deal with.
The weaponry, and it is traded in time. 4v4.
Why is helping them?
Multiple directions, a flank that's waiting to be activated by Raga.
Not ready yet.
But all players of EDG.
Flanking with an AWP is crazy, bro.
Here, happy way. Also Prime now with a paranoia. Potential to take a fight forwards here. Open sightlines again, but there's coverage by Raga. Right there.
Nah. Anti ho gaya abhi
Pack
to.
mentality. Almost shoulder to shoulder. Playing a retake now with the operator.
What?
That is a tough challenge.
How are you gonna retake,
Raga
bro?
down into the grave.
Leo left alive as the last again. And this one, only barely more winnable than the prior. He's just going to have to save in a spot like this, and EDG have instantly put the pressure back on XLG's economy.
My ult is ready.
Saving this gun is vital, and Leo just manages to do it.
W सबको मार दिया.
Yeah, so everybody going
Although
down
they
EDG.
have Y, but still.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round for them. EDG have got a lot of wealth to work with here.
Guys, तुम लोग की बात है कोई स्विगी को पहुंचा रहा है. स्विगी पूछ रहा है रफ मंडी.
Look at this passive defense. They actually managed to set up.
चलो स्विगी ऑर्डर कर लो guys, cheer up करने के लिए.
Control. They had a player going stairs. They'd cleared out rubble.
Plan तो वो करती थी, हाँ क्या?
Played that quite nicely. But when it came time for the execution portion of the game, they fell short. And I think that's a big difference between these two teams.
Scout की fan होगी वो.
XLG have been in the shadow of EDG this entire time, but they've tried to play fundamentally good Valorant. They refused to get sucked into the chaos of China. They tried to play, some people have compared it more to an EMEA-style team. But the execution, the micro, the talent on the roster sometimes falls a little short in this head-to-head matchup against EDG. The coin-based win condition sometimes is just, you guys have to be able to execute your micro, your teamwork, your shots a bit better.
On a given day and not get overshadowed really by EDG, the presence of them as a team, because everybody's looked up to them, right? In China as a region. They were the ones that pioneered and set the pace of which the bar really that everybody else had to meet for their region. When EDG lifted that champs trophy, they broke right through the prior ceilings.
Absolutely.
And XLG have had to, you know, watch on the sideline sometimes, and sometimes even attending the events and falling short themselves, bombing out in those recent events.
They were the #1 seed in Toronto, and they bombed out of that tournament, and instead the spotlight got stolen by Wolves, who did make a top 3 run, something both of these teams are fighting for. Now all eyes are on XLG, after having a much better performance in this tournament, finally dispelling those narratives of being global tournament underperformers or chokers. XLG seem like they've unlocked something within themselves, but the pressure is on here, and they've only got one gun to work with.
It's going to be a weak goodbye. Praying that EDG will walk into the potential of a trap. It's a slow round here by EDG too. They picked up that operator from earlier, the one that Raga, I believe, invested into. And so they're going to put it in the hands of one of the most capable snipers they've got, Kong, just slowly.
Well, this is an investment as well. All of the EDG players went down in the prior round.
Yeah,
so
they didn't even save it.
I mean, Kong's put a pretty heavy investment there, down to 550 credits.
Raga's going to get snipped out there. Trying to play the anchor position. There's a heavy rotate already. Flood into bodies. XLG going to be committing ult. It's a nightfall now. Try and push this one back, but this could be disastrous now. Committing ultimates into a position like this. Getting picked apart, cut to pieces. I saw last one left. Might have picked up the rifle, but heavy committal by XLG. Feel like they could potentially win that.
And I don't know what gave them the idea that they could.
There was no pick.
I think this is one of the things I've been noticing about this defensive setup from XLG.
Wow.
They don't really have the tools to be able to fight you at rubble. And if you slow take A against them, they don't have the best defensive setups on that site. It's hard to flood with a triple senti comp. It's hard to play even set retake on A with a triple senti comp. But you see them try to flood in here, light weapons, They need every tool they can get in rifle rounds. That's a waste from Leo. It's almost too easy. Raga's going to pick up the operator again. This is the big tool that XLG are relying on to be able to push their defense over the line and get at least a few rounds here. Their attack side should be good, but they need at least 3-4 rounds to give themselves a chance.
See another clash over towards the C-mount though. The nade sailing up overhead, blocking off the retreat, holding his nerve. Kang will be faced with a reaction time test here, but just straight miss up onto the shot, but satcheling all the way forwards. It's Smoggy looking to claim all that space. Now, Showstopper pulls out. Fuse going to be falling short here, but maybe he can find Lysor. Yes, just as that smoke blooms, it does not obfuscate him in time. Fast though, up onto the flank, Raga. It's already going to be triggering that with the wall going up. Position noted, but at this point, an unwinnable round, forced to retreat, forced to play for another day.
It's a tragic beginning for XLG. And the more that they lose these kind of rounds, the more their confidence is just going to get chipped away at. They've done such a good job in this tournament of building themselves up, of believing in themselves. Raga making breakthroughs and crediting Kang for it, but there is an aura around EDG in these China versus China matchups. There's so much respect on them for being that team that's always winning, always at the top. And you know what's funny about it is EDG have only just returned to being at the top. In recent tournaments, they have been bested in China, but they've kept that aura.
We've seen that in other regions. It is powerful stuff, just blanket of accomplishments that when you were sat at home looking at this squad, seeing them achieve your dreams, it's tough to get that out of your head when you're finally playing against them.
XLG's comp is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this. They're trying to mix things up. They're trying to throw EDG off the game. But they don't really have like the best setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them. It's a very mobile, slippery comp that EDG have adjusted to.
Let's make them dance.
So far dominating 5-1, the only slip up being that pistol.
This is going to be a fast round. Chichu's been given the op. Unleashing with a rifle.
Up and over towards the top. They are going to be looking to sending this one with a bit of pace in their hearts, in their step.
Kind of crazy when you're on an anti-eco.
Yeah.
You don't know what's waiting for you.
It could potentially be a stack here, but there's already going to be Utopia used once more. Wall comes out. Block the Trailblazer. C is also going to be committed. Lysor just with the Buckies, holding tight for now.
Look how well this pressure.
Overran.
Look how well this pressure has baited out utility though.
ये लोग का फिर से ये किसने मारा एक सेकंड सेव की है क्या ऑपरा ने?
EDG could always cancel here.
That is a weird buy. ये लोग का तो इकोनॉमी मैक्स हो गया है.
You don't have to commit here.
लगता है प्रेडिक्शन गलत होने वाली है guys.
Be watching the retreat if they choose to go all the way back.
That Prowler might have just given XLG the wrong read. There's still 4 players over here towards A.
Yep, still
Handle off save है ना? तब
40
भी मैं
seconds
सोचूं.
left. EDG have started. Got to start making decisions soon enough. Again, the door's going to be open and wide. Satchel's in from Smoggy, looking to leak this one forwards and just dodging the eye of most of this one. Still Happy Way, active and alive towards the back of the site. And this guy just something to say about it. Sidestepping, dodging the bullets, doubled up in terms of that high-low, but the trades are immaculate here from EDG. Flooding their way onto the site now, getting that plant down, and it leaks it once more into the hands of Raga, only with the operator.
He's never found himself in the right position at the right time early on in these rounds, Raga. Never been able to use that res in his back pocket. Another round where he's incentivized to save. His KD is looking good.
के सामने ना ये लोग हार रहे थे, then they.
Yeah, this is EDG coming out with.
मतलब ये लोग ने ऑफ जब निकाली थी, जी के सामने वो इनके लिए वर्क कर रहा था. आज ये लोग स्टार्टिंग से ही ऑफ निकाल के रखे, but it's not helping them.
Look to see if he can save this gun away.
But even on this round, EDG went into a 4-player stack on the A side.
Yeah, and it's still.
Did we put too much faith on XLG? I guess.
Should have been dangerous. Rounds like this.
वैसे तो है attacking map, but फिर भी मुझे लग रहा है.
Get back into things. Happy Way picks off one, but it's his first in the map. And you need players like Raga with his op or Happy Way anchoring to have massive games if you want to be able to swing upwards and take a win against EDG. The duck underneath that as well robs Lysor of his Bucky kill. And the trading's really nice here from Chichu. I think Chichu's such a good player. He's taken over.
ये क्या फोटो है? Oh my god.
Okay.
जी का तो स्किल इशू था भाई, जी अच्छा खेल गया भाई इस बार तो.
Let's see if
बार
Raga
तो
can have
नहीं
impact
यार.
here.
They played good. They tried.
Missed shot there.
Yeah, it's actually
हाँ
Leo
2
who went
rounds
for it.
literally
Now
throw
swaps
किए
the
हैं वो
guns
लोग
back
ने
over to
वरना
Raga.
वो जीत जाते.
Kong's going to stay posted up just in case there is an extra player just hiding onto the one section of the wall. That's not the case. There's a slight gap, tiniest of margins.
It would be a terrible idea for a defender to go peeking through that.
Yeah, it really would. Leo looking like...
Can he? Can he?
Monologue man, and he might be going for it. Let's take a listen in to see what
ये
EDG are
shot
planning.
अगर इसने मारा.
我封起来，要封起来呀！然后有一个，然后有一个，然后有一个，我给8点正中，飞泽还在，哎，飞泽还在8点正中。
Oh. Happy Way, oh my god. Happy Way woke
伟
up.
哥发威，他直接干掰了，他不玩了。
Happy Way woke up.
我操，只能还能打吗？这
My photo है.
他招来了，来吧来吧大爷，他 C 点就一个人，他连烟都来不及补，他 A 点全。得换枪吧，要打的话只能换枪。他在。
If that's what it takes to stunt the momentum, I guess they'll take it, to be honest. Happy Way just absolutely unleash it over towards the C site.
What a phenom. You know
Kuldeep, come on, bro. This was the first time in my life that I was supporting G because this team was actually good.
That's a choke point.
कोई दिलासा नहीं दे रहे. 2 round actual में लोग ने throw किए. They could have won. Imagine ये भी हारते.
Still, a round on the board. It's going to stop and stun the momentum for now of EDG that they were accruing, building towards.
वैसे ये मर भी जाता तो भी हारने वाला तो नहीं होता है.
He's so sharp.
He's running after them.
Insane.
Chichu got hunted down. That's a matchup to keep an eye on throughout this series as well. The 2 best Sentinel players in China for my money, Happy Way and Chichu. Chichu here playing smokes on this map, but
yeah,
they are monstrously good.
Yeah.
But XLG need Happy Way to be playing like that.
It's been pretty much for the entirety of the tournament. He hasn't stopped since the Swiss stage. Stats praying that they end up leaning over towards his site once more. It's Raga getting the better of Kong.
It's the first time where we've seen Raga really be able to find like that early pick with his operator.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to squeeze EDG into a C exec. Lyxor's ready with a Paranoia and Happy Way's ready with that Vandal.
And No Man also waiting in the side.
Nobody sniffed it out though.
Yeah, EDG don't want anything to do with it.
EDG's calling can be really good in rounds like this. I think they've got such a nice read on how especially their teammates in China like to play.
Yeah, the compatriots, right?
Yeah, these rivals that they play against all the time. Nobody's attack side calling can be very stealthy.
6-6 तो नहीं कर पाएंगे. 4-8 is still doable. 4-8 I
That's a
guess.
full committal. Chichu is going to be cutting this one up. It does apply a ton of pressure here to Raga.
Oh.
But he's got awareness. Knows what play they were cooking.
Oh,
Door's gonna be
पर है
opened
ना
up here.
भाई.
Slight gaps here forwards again. but
नहीं.
that's a shot that just goes wide.
नहीं ये होता है overconfidence.
Annihilation, wrapping up one little pretty
See,
target.
see,
Gonna be
see,
get that
see.
kill. Claim's broken out, but it matters not. Happy Way straight there. Trying to add to the back and swinging straight
He
through.
took so
The net is good. Gets the tag, but it's still a 2v3. 17 seconds left. What is your option, EDG? Nowhere to really run here. The only option is towards that B site, but you're going to be hounded.
नहीं, why?
8 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on here.
They are
Don't have the
running,
spike,
bro.
get that
Why
plant
would
down,
you
he's
peek?
worried.
No way, ये तो throw.
Just potentially the seconds down, bleeding down, but again to the post plan. It's a Paranoia. Sweeps its way through. Blind for just one moment. Sweep into the side, Jenny. It's 4 kills before
What
flying
a
brought
throw,
down only
man.
1. No,
What a throw.
secures it for EDG.
Rounds like that, EDG's talent shines. They just clutch things out of nowhere. And what a map Jenny is having. Raga's impact was also great. Nice to see him be able to have a round of his own, but you know, they got themselves into a winnable position. Barely any time on the clock for the plant. Jenny with a 4K defending the back. Allows the spike to go down. And EDG to get up a 7-2 lead.
And Jenny on one today.
Off the up challenge again over here, Brent. Raga won it last time against Kong Kong, but now he's been smoked off. How often is this wall boost trick really going to work?
I just spotted out, I believe, by the corner. Chicho trying to bait the shot. Know what's cooking. Raga in danger of being pre-fired here. I believe Kangkang's maybe already up on the line. Watching him, no, just turned away. The wrong moment. Waiting for one of these players to step out, but jump spot, there it is. That is perfectly played. Dissolves the setup over towards A.
Nobody was keeping up on the angle as well, right underneath the sage wall. They would have had him dead to rights either way.
Nobody's walling himself. No man, he's trapped himself in. And taking a fight straight to Jenny, dominating control of this one here. Flick of the wrist, misses. Chichu decapitates Lysor. Seekers need to be broken, but they weren't expecting that. Smoggy just from the sideline. Taking his shots now, taking his time with it. The rest of the squad making sure to defend as this plant goes down, and now just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
Crazy round from XLG. You can see that they're trying to mix things up. I think this is part of what happens when you play against EDG, is that you feel like you can't just stick to your own game. You feel like you've got to make changes, got to make plays, put yourself in uncomfortable positions. Leo!
A up. Trying to batter his way out of this one here. Hold on, my God!
What's the time looking like?
भाई क्या राउंड मैंने मिस कर दिया?
Knife out. No shot. That might be the world's worst throw of all time. You've got to be joking.
Replay. Show me the replay.
They've thrown their lives away.
Overzealous. It's the word for it. Rounds like that, exactly what XLG need to get back in.
This is a 4v1 where they're hunting him down just in order to get the gun out of his hands.
Wow.
Incredible.
They did this जब time बचा.
But in no world should have this.
What?
This should never have ever been.
Overconfidence.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
In a million years. Was not expected.
Time बचते हुए कौन hunt करता है? आपने स्विगी में क्या order किया? मैंने कुछ ऑर्डर नहीं किया ब्रो. मैं बाहर से खाती नहीं हूँ, बहुत रेयरली खाती हूँ.
These are the delights that
I'm a very picky eater. सबको पता है मेरे चार्ट में.
What is that? Happy way causes Smoggy to do backflips. Kang instantly in there, but he updrafted on the dash with the TB. Lysor! It's 2 kills. The trades are coming through. All the way for XLG. Nobody now left in that 1v3. Barrel poking out, betrayed by it.
Insane.
Up now, XLG firmly back in a half.
Last round before the switch.
By miracles and divine intervention, XLG have found their way back with 4 rounds. Absolutely dominating. What is that?
That's crazy. It's just unreal. It's just
आज से
unreal.
खाने बहुत मन था, मम्मी ने मना कर दिया. एक छोटू बच्चू. एक छोटू बच्चू.
These last 2 rounds.
He's running backwards.
One enemy.
Are ludicrous.
What is that?
EDG need to take a deep breath and just keep
देखो ये एक ट्रांजिशन होता है, मैं बताती हूँ. जब आप छोटे होते हैं मम्मी मना कर देती है बाहर से नहीं खाना. देन आप बड़े होते हो मम्मी भी थक जाती है खाना बना के. फिर मम्मी उल्टा बोलती है कि भाई बाहर से खा लेना, मेरे को नहीं बनाना कुछ. मैं अभी उस फेज में हूँ कि मुझे नहीं खाना है बाहर से, बट मम्मी बोलती है कि बाहर से खा लेना. आई एम लाइक नहीं, मुझे नहीं खाना बाहर से.
Potentially for the jump spot. And they're walking all the way up steadily here. Kang doesn't have much to work with, just a Marshall. Jump spot again, he's missed his chance there. Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it. Ball's gonna have to be broken. Minute remaining. Orbs are being picked up and Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one away from an ult of his own. Steel guard and paranoia. Forwards again, Slorp's now going to be sent flying out. Smoggy going to be stunned again, stunned up and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already. Ready for that re-peak. The net is going to get a connection here, running all the way around. They are swarming! And the chance is just not there in time. Happy way goes down, still is going to be looking for it! Had to really just force the issue, and the Steel Garden was unleashed.
4-8 it is, guys. 4-8 it is.
Lysor left to
4-8 it
do
is.
whatever he can with it. TB up towards the top. Inclination that he knows where Chichu might be. Dropping down though to 1v4, and it looks like EDG are just going to be trying to take this fight together. No more missteps, no more missed chances. A lot of damage being done, but kill claimed here, an 8-4 half for EDG.
They go back to what was working, testing that A defense, and put a simple round on the board. Taking all of that space. Paranoia pushes Raga off the line. They get up. Look at this. No scope headshot into exchanging for the Vandal.
Yeah.
I hate how 21 के लोग मुझे छोटे लग रहे हैं.
In the end, getting that 8-4.
It is what
we
it
spoke
is.
with Kang following the win over Foot Esports in his HyperX player moment. Check it out.
बट मैंने एक चीज रियलाइज की है कि तुम किसी भी एज पे हो,
大家好，我是来自
तुम्हें उस टाइम नहीं पता
拿下这
चलता।
场胜利更多的是带给我
Like 21 पे हम छोटे नहीं लगते थे,
其实这一次来
तो वो है, इसके लिए एज के बारे में सोचना ही नहीं चाहिए। 21 पे भी ऐसा ही फील होता था कि अरे भाई किसके हो गए, कुछ नहीं किया है। 28 पे भी वैसा ही लगता है, तो better not think about it,
让他们
go with the flow。
打的呈现的比赛效果也很精彩，感受其实下一场的对手是
ये
谁
मैच कोई भी जीते पिकन में तो फर्क पड़ेगा ही नहीं।
Usually there with a trade, with Swap removed and out of the picture, it's a 3v3. The foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all. But what can you do?
谢谢你们的支持，看我们比赛肯定会很惊心肉跳，但是我认为我们能够拿下。
My best friend is going to become a dance. I'm not able to watch. I can understand. मुझे बहुत weird लगता है मेरे स्कूल के दोस्त लोग की शादियां हो रही है। But the thing is कि difference ये है कि वो लोग खुशी से शादी की है and they are happy. मैं नहीं इमेजिन कर सकती ये सब। तो मैटर यही करता है कि तुम जिस चीज से खुश हो गए तुम वो कर रहे हो तो then it's fine. बट तुम खुश नहीं हो तो फिर किसी भी चीज का पॉइंट नहीं है। इन दी एंड खुश होना सबसे ज्यादा जरूरी है। मैं तो भाई आई कांट इमेजिन, मेरे को तो बहुत वियर्ड लगता है। आई एम लाइक व्हाट द फक व्हाई हाउ। मैं तो नहीं भाई, आई स्टिल फील लाइक अ किड। अब ठीक है, लोग मुझे उस चीज के लिए, मतलब ऐसे लोग नहीं, ये तो चैट में तो देखो हर चीज के लिए हेट है, उसके लिए भी फील करवाते हैं कि मेरी एज हो रही है बट मेरे को इन चीजों के लिए वियर्ड लगता है ना, उस पे भी लोग आके जज करने लग जाएंगे मेरे को। बट देन आई कैन नॉट चेंज हाउ आई फील। फोर्स थोड़ी करूंगी खुद को भाई जबरदस्ती।
This comp is deadly if you let them get into post-plant situations. They have a
Mentally, I am still 16 or 18, I guess.
A B post-plant with Sentinel utility littered around, running retake into that, a nightmare. EDG are going to want to...
Guys, pistol prediction.
This comp they're playing is...
आवाज कम हो गया।
See it now. Double prong setup here while they walk up towards B main. There's two players lying in wait. Nobody that high-low angle is going to be taking contact. Raga somehow decapitating.
Insta trade.
Chichu's going to get that trade almost immediately. Peeling back and away, but it's going to
XLG needs this round, bhai. XLG needs to win this round. If they want to
calling the troops all the way back.
Try and win.
Really nice adjustment here from XLG. Happyway's look is fantastic. And considering that they walked down B and faked C earlier on,
पाजी को मेरी हर चीज से दिक्कत है। W यार पाजी।
Taking the time with it, just in case there are abundance of bodies and players over towards a bit of EDG. We can see them off on the flank. Kang is alone here. Dash procced and primed, looking for that first kill. There it is, swings out. Shot's just going wide, missing a mark, and now blinded up by the paranoia. Swiftly
W happy win.
Plant will go down. A door opened up. Gives a level of awareness here. Call is made by XLG. They want to try and fight towards this backside position. Chichu, how'd you get past it? Paranoia for the one. Heaven player is going to be taken out. Leo now going to be missing. Brings it into that.
हार गए।
Making their way around.
हार गए। Good round.
Pistol round. We said it was necessary for XLG. They've got it.
that's going to turbocharge the chances of being able to make an attack half happen. What a lurk up here from Happyway. He looks so sharp with his aim and getting proactive enough with that one way, with the paranoia to be able to select that extra kill and shut down the danger of Kang.
बढ़िया है शीला भाई, मतलब आप हमेशा बकवास बातें नहीं करते हो। चलो अच्छा है, मुझे लगा गड़बड़ है आपके साथ कुछ।
This is a team that is sick of living
Drink
in the shadow
water.
of their big brother.
मैंने अभी खाया है।
This is a great chance to showcase that they've got a unique strategy, a unique idea that can run them through. Nobody is just disrespecting that. Stealing ult orbs out from underneath your nose.
That is crazy. He's posturing like there's a lot of players here.
He's really trying to puff himself up, make himself look big.
Try and push stack of players of XLG over towards A. To where 4 of his players are lying in wait.
And he's a nutcase, isn't he?
He is.
Nobody is one of the most fun players to watch.
Can't divine his play style. Spots a lot of contact though from all these players. Kang, Marshall. Just missing the timing of that one, skipping straight past. Doors
Hi,
going to be opening
Sidhu,
up once more.
please.
Nobody. Vital needed some help here. 50 seconds remaining. Prowler. Broken by nobody. Again, just trying to fake it out. Make it feel like there are tons of players here to try and push them. Again, backing away. Delay by time and space. A bit of damage done, but a heal in sight. Raga going to be topping himself up here. Leo going for the plant. No pushback grenade's going to be a little bit too late to the party.
This is that classic C exec, and Raga always feels like you should be able to punish him, but he plays the position passively, cautiously.
Get around, heads barely poking up and over, and there it is. That was the timing. I was waiting for it still. Got to get through a lot more than that. Chipping away, the wall in hand. Raga's there, watching over towards that mount angle. Guardian in play, in the hands of Happy Way. Will make it sing, and that is beautiful round there from XLG. 4 players surviving.
Keep that idea of the C exec in your mind as we go forwards in these rifle rounds. EDG were tucked close to the wall, trying to punish Raga, seeing if they could get angles over the top of it. But it's so difficult to get an
मैं
angle on
कुछ
this
भी
guy.
हो लेकिन
He knows that he's
कांग मारता
attracting
तो
all of the
है
attention. And it's very difficult to play
कांग
with
मारता
normal
तो
anchor
है
setups as well
भाई
from sight
कांग
because you're
है
getting faced high-low into.
Hungry, bro. You hungry hippo?
hungry hippo oh my god
Let's see the bonus idea from XLG.
hungry hippo बोला बे
It's quite potent. You can see the flash through the door. Kang. Looking like he wants to potentially take the fight at the tail moment of it closing. Prowler's going to be missing a couple of these players in a sound bait and running away. But creeping forwards is XLG. Keep all up towards the staircase here. Nobody's spotting 2. So always going to be connecting. Nobody going to be trying to play towards the back of this site here, but White face in the end to the right for aim. Nobody getting 2 for his troubles. Kang trying to swing out there, but Raga's going to be taking him out. 3v3. Side control now for them, and the plant should be going down swiftly.
Cage triggered.
Cage is propped up here. This is EDG fully taking the retake.
is he trying to fake कि वो ऊपर है with the
That
cage
to go a little deeper.
Yeah. Smoggy 2
But still
satchels.
flash.
Able to cut up these angles.
हाँ
First
इसके
one
लिए
cleared,
उसने
along
वैसा
with that
flash किया
paranoid,
I
Smoggy being
guess
bled out, and his setup could be dead.
nah satchel से उछाल दिया
Confiscating it now, and a trade to
NTR
put
happy
here.
way
Leaves it into the hands of Lysor. The 1v2. EDG swiftly swarming now. Time to be played.
oh goal I saw W round
Again. Listen to that roar.
बच्चे का नाम कांग है इसके बड़े भाई का नाम क्या होगा बिग कांग किंग कॉन्ग कांग बिग कॉन्ग
I feel like XLG's post plants have been a little disconnected.
XLG,
They are
let's
relying on
go.
individuals to get them past it.
एक सेकंड तुम तो सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे थे XLG को आज ग्रुप गेम्स
But as long as they can come out
मंडे
individually
है ब्रो
ahead of
आज
EDG,
तो
that is a massive
शूट
win
चल
condition
रहा है
for them.
गेमिंग हाउस में आज तो
EDG
नहीं
looking
होगा
to take a
कुछ
fight amount.
Yeah, they really are. Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out of all of these
आज
smokes.
तो शूट चल
Nobody's
रहा
just
है
holding that flash now, prime for it. Double satchel across. What is that? Happy Way!
Happy
Getting
Way
swarms out of the opposition. Didn't even break a sweat doing it by the look of it.
No, he's got such a great control of it too. Throws down the trip, knows what's coming.
Just been maxing. Both orbs vacuumed up. Chichu just going off to the other side of the map, but being swiftly hunted down.
Flawless.
8-8. Evened up here for XLG.
Flawless पेड प्राउलर कितनी दूर तक गया अगर उसने एक बार ट्रैक कर लेता है तो फॉलो करता है वो
That flash. Bit of a mistake from nobody.
he is a good
But Happy Way was
stalker
incredibly
I
aware,
wonder कहाँ से
incredibly
सीखा है
ready for
उसने
this. The trip, a beautiful way of handling that kind of play. He needs to have impact for XLG, and he has been all tournament. Such a consistent player.
मैं सबको
Another
सपोर्ट
mount
करता
fight
हूँ I
again here
hate
for
no one but
EDG.
support
They do
everyone
not
ये
wanna
तो
allow XLG to
ये
just
सेकंड
walk
लाइन
up
में
and
देखो
see
थोड़ा
pop-up.
सा झूठ है
Look at the opt-in all the way. The horn's not going to be broken. No,
Oh,
Smoggy revealed.
कुछ भी
Start applying fire straight
कुछ
through
भी
the smoke.
मतलब
He's still gearing up for a little bit more. Smells blood in the water. And
ठीक
the
है
whole
भाई
squad looking to back him up. Jenny
काम
by
कर
his
देता हूँ
side.
कोई तो मर ही
Spinning away.
जाएगा
That's a spike completely cut up and a cheeky play by
oh
Lysor. Just the
NT
one.
Lysor
Where he's eventually
NT
toppled and felled. Blink of an eye, Happy Way. Left to wonder what the hell has happened over there.
I guess you guys needed me, huh?
ट्रैवलर के जैसे हीरो का किक पे पीछा करे सब
Left in a 1v4.
और
EDG's game
किक
plan
स्ट्रीम भी
working
करनी
perfectly.
है
High-low setup, spike in their face. Even Happyway shouldn't be able to recover this.
No, it's a high-low. Surely you're going to see the precision on display, and there it is, shots. Finding the mark eventually here. Lead now taken back once more by EDG.
Timeout ले लो भाई You need the timeout You need the timeout मुझे वॉशरूम नहीं जाना है तुम लोग को टाइम आउट की जरूरत है लेट्स गो टाइम आउट टाइम आउट XLG टाइम आउट
It is a bit unlucky, it really is, but the game plan is still good. You want to try to tackle this triple sentinel comp that doesn't have too many tools to work with for map control before they get into a position where they can just XXC and get into a diabolical post plan. EDG are going to do this time and again. Have XLG got the adjustment?
आज तो स्पेन का मैच है ना
Smoggy. 9:30 there by the haunt.
It's a BC default. I like this. It's going to collapse the setup.
Yeah.
भाई कल से crazy matches कल and परसों तो लाइन में है.
It's not leaving, not vacating. He's been pressured from multiple avenues, but the hit coming through on XLG's side of things can't quite get past this one way.
I mean, that's rough. If you open that door, you've got to be looking to try to actually take the fight. I think they were expecting EDG to just give them respect.
They're the ones looking to fight it even a bit further. Deep flash. Another peek, this time Smoggy.
ये राउंड XLG को चाहिए ये राउंड हारे ना तो मुश्किल होने वाली है उनको बहुत ज़्यादा
Trying to pull rotations away, but are not convinced from the Seekers. Nothing was pointing towards the spawn area. Seen another paranoia to push them back. 50 seconds remaining. This is time that's getting bled off the clock with XLG having no map control.
I think मैं schedule देखती हूँ but मैं भूल जाती हूँ शायद से है
Yeah, Kang holding
मैं daily confuse हो जाती हूँ मैं daily schedule check करती हूँ फिर मैं 1 घंटे बाद भूल जाती हूँ कि किसके मैच थे
Smoke up, but that's not going to be cutting him out of the picture.
Short-term memory loss is real. Hi Sanjay. 9:30 Spain का ही आ गया मुझे तो.
Dashing away to disengage, but he goes for another one. Right at the apple, why not? Instant res to bring them back into the fray. We're going to see this move over towards his B side, but still you got to deal with this one.
बाकी सारे भूल जाती हूँ बस 17 के मुझे रटे हुए हैं दोनों.
See if he can take it with just raw firepower. XLG.
बादाम खाएगा. I hate बादाम.
It's heavy damage. Didn't get a couple of plays in the process, brings it into that 2v2 now up towards heaven.
नहीं.
Spun down through the smoke.
अभी मुश्किल होने वाली है लोग को.
Just following it off the minimap, I believe.
Yeah, it's really good actually from EDG there. I love that round. The mound pressure, so difficult for XLG to ever be able to get through.
Roll star in Gajni too. Let's go. मुझे खुद को नहीं पता था यार. W.
Call by Leo. To have his team go through A to B after you know that they've all been over on the C side of the map for so long. In theory, Kang should be the only player holding A. Once you deal with him, you go A, but they didn't. They pivoted into B.
Yeah.
It's a better situation for them to hold in the post plant, but it's harder for them to actually get the spike down, and you saw that in the moment. I think it makes a lot of sense that Avoy would be wanting to talk to the troops here. This is his second timeout being used. There's a very clear and strong game plan coming out from EDG. They are not going to allow you to run that C exec. All utility, all the fights are going to be over towards Mound. No free avenues to the sides.
No, leaving it in the hands of Kang to hold over towards A. And confidence that they can play retake into it. Very clear game plan. We need to see an adjustment from XLG here because you're now 2 rounds down. You did well, round 13. Converting it into the bonus and beyond, dragging it level, but right now it's EDG that are in control of this map.
And this is where the mind games happen, right? As both teams look for the coin-based win condition. If XLG decide, well, they're leaving A very open, let's go A a bit more, are EDG one step ahead? Can Autumn give them the ideas to preempt what might be coming out of this tactical timeout and change the defensive setup? Previously, what we're expecting is Kang holding towards A, the team fighting Mount.
Already Portugal versus वो Congo. उसके बाद England versus Croatia.
So is Smoggy with that showstopper.
W matches.
Possibility of a refight here. See how they play it. Nobody could tuck. Refight with the flash and the
Lord,
Kuldip.
आज भी दिन में लाइट नहीं थी, एपिक्स नहीं खेल पाया. अरे crazy bro.
Very much alone. Cam immediately going to be broken.
इतनी लाइट क्यों जा रही है लेकिन भाई तुम्हारे?
Just waiting for the contact. UA's cages, Prowler forwards, and now the showstopper here on
England
YouTube.
में तो Harry Styles
Everybody
है
just
ना?
disengaging, ready for the potential of that trap
हाँ.
play. Trailblazers are not even catching onto it. The slow orbs are perfect
England में Harry
for
Styles
stunting
है.
and stalling this out.
और उसका
Resolves the
favorite
trap
artist
play.
है Harry Kane.
No casualties for
सही कह रहे
XLG.
हो.
But it's a really nice adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. And in theory, they're reading into the idea that XLG would now react C. Kankan was already making his way over there. Now starts
इतनी
coming back.
जल्दी इंशान.
Smoggy,
Oh my
it's all gonna be on your
god.
shoulders here. Prowler needs to be broken. He's going to be showing a lot of respect here. Doesn't want to stick around, and net barely out of dodge from it. Kang with that dash. It's primed, ready for the taking. He's going to take Raga's life with it. Nobody. Pixel
अब
angle.
तो
takes out
GG
Happy
है,
Way for
वो
the
round चाहिए
potential.
था.
It's going to be cut away. Chichu just missing a trick here, but makes the right comms. Leo snaps to it. Magnetic towards Smoggy. Somehow clears up that area, and the wall is down. Plant alongside with it. Nice out now for Kang. Gonna be holding for now, waiting for the noise cues. Is looking for the reaction of the rest of his team to see if he can distract them.
Good night, इंशान.
Holding for now. Back mentality to CDG taking it flying forwards and a flash to potentially play off, but Leo's going to be just chopping Kang straight out of the sky. Nobody already clearing away. Forwards is the fight to be taken here. The trades are well and good now for EDG, but not anticipated.
What right? रुक जाता.
The numbers advantage coming through so crucially there for EDG. They had an extra player on the retake, and Chichu was required. But we're on for another Lysor 1v2 moment over on A. It's another round where EDG have got a great read about what's happening. Smoggy fumbles a little bit to give XLG an opening. But I think EDG are all over them right now. They've really got a good read of how XLG want to pilot their comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG to be able to put together a good buy. Otherwise, this is going to snowball out of control.
Might be lucky. Ball's going to open up once more. Gives an avenue to potentially take a fight, but Kang's happy to just sit tight. Tucked to the corner.
Early in this half, he was
Tennis GE matches.
This time,
GE matches अभी होंगे split.
Nobody.
Split 2 नहीं, stage
Nobody can step into
2
it, but
में.
he is backpedaling now. Warning shots peppered and fired out. Kang with that dash active now. Doesn't see any signs of life. The Trailblazer is going to be broken. Oh my, this is crazy. Taking the timing, but watched for by Leo, and now he's hard coming into the back line. Gone down. Far too deep behind enemy territory.
काफी आगे चला गया वो
Kang's
actually.
impact in this game, but XLG need more.
Special delivery and a neural theft is going to be revealing all the player positions. And now that blind is again perfect. Smoggy caught into the corner. Annihilation's going to be sidestepped for now, but a plant still goes down. About too many problems.
Sage wall over towards stairs. Deadlock wall up towards heaven.
I think
difficult to
I'll
try
बहुत
to get back
जल्दी
in on
किया
this post
इससे.
plant. Trip cover in the flank. This is where the triple sentinel comp thrives. In spots like this, it's just not even
Save
worth going
कर रहे हैं.
for EDG. Especially when Jenny and Smoggy don't really have the money
But
to work
उसने
with.
अल्ट का ट्राई भी क्यों किया मुझे नहीं समझा.
Massive credit to XLG for putting
बॉल
Kang
के
in
पीछे
these
अगर अल्ट
difficult
लगता
spots.
भी तो भी वो लोग बचा
He
लेते.
hasn't yet had one of those extraordinary rounds where he dominates.
Weapon here.
11
Weapon
and
here.
15, they're keeping him down.
Keeping him in check. It's difficult to do. Player of his caliber.
Just absolutely making sure that nobody's going to get that ninja off. Saw an error earlier on from EDG. XLG though, open A, take that space away. And as long as they deal with that little piece of aggression from Kankan, they can get into some good A post-plant scenarios here. Faking like they could fight towards Mound, creating that weak side A and then ending A, I think that can be a very strong idea.
Yeah. Similar attack side default, looks like that's where XLG are leaning towards.
And a reminder that XLG need this map. This is their bread and butter, top of the map pool. EDG changed up their comp. You can't let them come away with this heading into Breeze.
Switch up. Vice setup now going to be sticking over towards this A site. I think there is reinforcements. Okay.
जो भी जीतेगा ये मैप 2-0 कर देना.
All the way back. Let's listen into XLG, see how they manage it.
Maybe 2B, maybe two, no one A, I think no one A. Go down. Dog inside. Setting. No one side, no one side. Wall here.
I feel ये मैप अगर EDG जीती तो 2-0 हो सकता है. XLG जीती तो 2-1 होना चाहिए.
Go open pen. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up for me. Hold up for me. Hold up for me.
One way jump. Good
Hold
plan,
job
guys.
for me.
Nice, good. It's open plan, guys.
Nice, good. It's open plan.
I gonna play here. You can.
I'm gonna play here. Okay, I'm gonna play 3. You play default. You hide. Okay.
Hell of a defense now.
Mera
EDG are backpedaling. They look like they want to save here in a 4v5 retake. But into all of the Sentinel utility, they just don't feel confident.
No, they don't have a choice, really.
If the early fights don't
Oh my god.
And the crowd jeering as well.
Not happy about it, are they?
4v5, they are
really
saving.
nice idea, which is just go A. I mean, EDG is so prepared for the B pop with all of that post-plant.
They're saving, they're saving. Go, they're saving.
Sorry, walls up.
Go, go.
Setup. XLG
हाँ तू मर जा जाके जल्दी अल्ट आ जाएगा. वो नहीं लेगा pick.
You heard No Man in the comms. Good plan, guys.
Yeah.
Once we get into that spot, feeling good. And what's so interesting about this matchup?
Why again save? Because they have too much util.
That mixed style of
ये लोग के comp
communication.
में यही है.
Sometimes speaking
इनका
English,
util
sometimes
बहुत
speaking
ज़्यादा
Chinese,
है.
depending on who's alive and their
It's
comfort
way
levels.
too much to deal with. If they cannot get early picks, it's very tough for them.
First one they've taken in this map, surprisingly enough, despite how close it's been. 11-10 now, this is EDG, and it's been a back and forth affair in terms of the way that the momentum has shifted, but you could definitely say that XLG have got the right read. Now it's up to EDG to make the
शीला भाई आप बीमार हो तो आप रेस्ट करो ना यार. जाओ सो जाओ जाके.
For XLG themselves, they don't want to be going into Breeze at a disadvantage. That would be like shooting yourself in the foot.
You heard Minnie talk about it on the desk. His perspective as a coach who's won trophies before is that it's quite nice going into your opponent's map pick on map 1, because you get an opportunity to warm up. If you're in great form, if your anti's looking good, maybe you even steal it away from them. EDG, they've got a great chance here at stealing it away. This is their first tactical timeout that they've had to use. They're under a little bit of pressure here as XLG change up the ideas.
Against G.
But they've got a great chance at being able to.
They are utilizing the 3 sentinels quite well.
Set up for a 2-0. This match
Honestly, 4-round Lysor actually clutch कर सकता था. It would have been 11-10.
Went the full 5.
It really did.
And that was with XLG having maps that were good for them.
Lysor निकाल सकता था. I don't know why he instantly went.
Absolutely no guarantee that if this goes
थोड़ा
to
wait
split, that
करना था
EDG would be
उसको.
favored, even though a lot of us think of them as being
Easy
the better
clutch
team,
था उसका.
the more accomplished team over the long term.
See what the adjustment idea is. It looks like a deep walkout. Kang ready to see if he can square up, take this fight all the way forwards, and that is nasty stuff. Go 2 Ps and dash to get the hell away, but looks like he almost wants to go for
यही चाहिए EDG को early picks चाहिए. वो ही उनका तरीका है जीतने का.
Trying to put a squeeze slowly onto XLG.
Race भी चला गया भाई.
No man's land.
Yeah, ensuring that they can't even get into the post plan in the first place.
But I think ये लोग को B नहीं जाना चाहिए था.
Long wrap around. Might try to put a little bit of pressure through blue room.
Sliders of angles here, Lysor just spotting.
I feel ये round C long लेना चाहिए था ये लोग को.
Around though, this cloud burst gives that open access as it fades away. Happy to rip the head clean off, getting a bit of a sprint on. They are unaccounting for No Man, and he's
almost.
Can't get a second kill, but at least found the first. Nobody just running knife out, and he's setting up defensive setups now. Stuns, walls all abound. B site reinforcing it now for the future plant.
Shadows traveling. They completely lost track of where this sentry was.
How did he get the walk-in?
No man's found something.
Why is he now there though?
And he's going to get challenged.
Oh,
the Sonic
he
sensor though is so tough.
Walled there.
It's going to be pulling the attention away. Surely at that triggered, but the kill claimed once more into the hands of No Man. Can't quite get that one still. Job's not finished. 2v2 now. Chichu making a lot of noise. Door opened up. Lysor once more.
हर बार Lysor पे क्यों आ जाता है?
See if he can do it once more, but he's smoked off away from all of its spam bullets, rattled and whistling straight over the head. Attack to see if he can pull out those reactions. And all you got to do is spam
Almost आ गया था.
They find the goods, they find the kill.
Minnie's
EDG get to
apologies to
12.
CTC and 10 minutes before the start of this game.
Kanka missed the timing of the first player to top.
I think I was late.
Sharp with it.
Hi, Spidey.
First round where that early pressure from him has resulted in a massive advantage for EDG.
What a throw, man. What a throw. What a throw.
And the XLG coaches are absolutely gutted they couldn't convert the post plan. EDG go up to a map point. They'll have 2 opportunities to close it.
NT XLG, NT. I think it's over, guys.
Operator in the hands of Kang once more. Towards his A site. It's going to be opened up wide. It's a very similar defensive setup and default. Doesn't really reveal too much. Nobody's going to be spotting at least no man. They hit a prowler too.
Nobody is going to be spotting no man.
Fighting into A rubble.
XLG though found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this.
Now, are they talking
EDG
about the
keeping
player?
weak side A and Kang with so much on his shoulders.
Oh.
Even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Raga's got the res.
Crazy spam, bhai.
Through the wall, orbs are being claimed, picked up, and that is a nasty shot.
It's
Just adjust the aim in time. Dropped it back away, but it just
Happy way with the
undone.
crazy
Resurrecting the kills,
shot.
blowing forwards. Nobody looking to see if he can do a little bit more damage. Chipping away at him from the side. Kang.
Here.
He missed his timing, not quite. He's very aware of this one, very aware. That is the spike donated. Lysor. No ult to pick this one up. They're going to have to fight this one tooth and nail, but this is EDG looking primed and ready to secure up Lotus, set themselves up beautifully for the rest of the series.
It's 30 seconds.
Needs heroics.
Raga and Happyway are nowhere near.
It needs more than that.
left.
It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25 seconds left. Time is just running short and dry. Kang.
20 seconds.
Chilling for now, biding his time.
Bro, we
waiting
have
for
to
the
plan,
emphasis
guys.
is placed onto XLG. Lysor, 15 seconds. Kang already activating. Flash
Anti.
connects, and that's it. Toppled all the
Anti.
way. 13 to 10. EDG taking away that map pick of XLG. And surely ready for the slam dunk finish on Breeze.
मेरे पॉइंट्स या अभी देखो 2-0 हो जाएगा आई फील एक्सएलजी को ये मैप जीतना था इफ दे वांटेड लाइक चांस के लिए भी अभी तो नहीं जीत रहे वो लोग
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride.
Oh wow, एक इस टीम का मैप था एक्सएलजी का था ये
Brazil about to turn every map into ranked, with Team USA Ego peak every single round. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again.
भाई ये ऐड क्रेजी है भाई mini games deadlock okay female not a sentinel female not a sentinel fade okay I think it's Astra oh no वाइपर एस्ट्रा के अलावा तो कोई है ही नहीं फीमेल कंट्रोलर लाइट ब्लू योरू का होता है ना शिट नियॉन क्या मुझे लगा नियॉन में हल्का येलो आएगा ये देखो ये लोग चेंज कर देते हैं भाई लोग चेंज कर देते हैं देखो No group games, bro. Wait. Is this Ascent or is this Pearl का flowers? I think yeah, Ascent है. Ascent पे होते हैं ना ऐसे flowers? मुझे Ascent ही लग रहा था पहले इधर garden. Oh, Ascent भी नहीं है? Oh wait, ये तो bind है. B garden. Shit. My bad.
Okay then. You can vibe around. Omar, take your place in the middle, please. Let's bust a move.
I can't do shit.
बॉम बिनी गुसिनी, ये क्या नाम है?
Wait, we can't keep on that.
What? He gold कैसे?
We kept classy. Oh! Oh! Can any of you guys break dance? No? Anyone in the building?
कौन से सर्वर में गोल्ड प्लेयर्स ऐसा खेलते हैं? ऐसा योरू तो मैं अगर मुंबई में खेलूं असेंडेंट पे तो भी नहीं आएगा. खैर मुंबई इज बूस्टेड सो बट Phoenix. Oh, Viper. Shit. Toxic screen. ये वो है. ये वो है. ये वो है. मुझे नहीं पता भाई. डूम विंग. आप इस हिसाब से गोल्ड क्यों नहीं हो सकता? मैं कहाँ से रेडियंट हूँ? Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do. Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do. ऐसा बोलता है ना? Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix.
Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do.
I got things to do. I got things to do. हर जगह बूस्टेड है. क्या करे भाई? भाड़ में क्या बह रहा है? Hey Rose, I bought you 5 roses when you come to my show. Show you how to live life. क्या सीन है?
Here with EDG's coach Autumn. Autumn, 1 or 2 missed rounds from EDG almost snowball into XLG's favor. What will you be discussing before Breeze?
원래 좀 그렇게 된 이유가 사실 제가 선수들에게 오늘 정말 공격적으로 하라고 주문을 했는데 그래서 좀 흥분한 게 있어서 그런 실수를 한 것 같습니다. 대신에 오히려 맵 두 번째에서도 그걸 유지해야 되기 때문에 오히려 선수들에게 더 격려해 줄 생각입니다.
I think part of the reason why those 2 missed rounds happened was because I was telling them to go extra aggressive today. Maybe they were overwhelmed on the first map, but I think it's important to kind of maintain that type of aggression on the second map. So
Marker. Stationery. Duster. Plate. Chalk. Chalk is at 4. Plate पे और किससे लिखते हैं? पेंटर ना. चौक से सिमिलर कुछ होता है क्या? बोर्ड. शिट, ब्लैक बोर्ड था. मुझे लगा कुछ लिखने वाला चीज है यार. ये तो मुझे खुद करना चाहिए था. आई डोंट नो, मेरे दिमाग में जो आता है मैं वो उसके साथ फॉरवर्ड क्यों नहीं जाती हूँ. Hey Rose, I bought you 5 roses when you come to my show. Show you how to live life, and you know you fucking go. नहीं. नहीं.
composition, lots of interesting Vice utility being used aggressively, which is not usually how we see the Vice being played. So I quite like seeing that.
Yeah, it was good to see those adjustments being introduced there. But of course, so there were some decent moments for XLG. We were able to make
Relio?
in that matchup. Let's take a look at that HyperX reflex moment
नहीं.
as well, maybe.
Decent for XLG, criminal for EDG, and they lose this round. I could not believe what I was watching.
No, I
Be
think
careful, Mimi. You might have to do another clown segment. You better be careful now.
Alton saying that he's going to keep it calm and keep encouraging them. I would be a very different approach after a round like this. I think I'd be a lot like, boys, like, you know what I mean? The look of knowing.
Rulio?
But yeah, Leo did
ये क्या होता है Rulio? L अगर लास्ट में हुआ R तो फर्स्ट हो सकता है OIL रॉयल क्रॉयल कुछ होता है क्या ब्रॉयल तो नहीं होता ना ब्रॉयल नहीं ओ नेवर माइंड होता है व्हाट द फक भाई मैं तो ट्राई कर रही थी कि होता है क्या ऐसा कुछ वर्ड नाइस आई डोंट नो क्या होता है ब्रॉयल जस्ट सुना सुना लग रहा था मुझे ब्रॉयल व्हाट फेस्ट क्यों नहीं है तुक्के बाज यार तो ट्राई तो करूंगी ना पेस्ट क्यों नहीं है लेकिन फेस्ट तो होता है पेस्ट चलो पेस्ट फ्रॉम नहीं भी ऑलरेडी ट्राई किया मैंने फ्रॉम फिर से एक आया है कुछ कुछ और भी ट्राई करती हूँ वर्क वायर ट्राई करती हूँ आर रिपीट होगा ओके सो इट्स RE I guess I have to go with this क्योंकि नहीं एक्चुअली नो E सही है उसमें से इसमें से R सही है ठीक है मेरे हिसाब से तो यही है हाँ और क्या होते हैं S नहीं है डायर 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 नहीं है T नहीं है देयर इज नो T ना IRE सही है फायर नहीं हो सकता फायर फायर होता है ना फायर भी नहीं है शुरू हो रहा है भाई गेम
Few shots though, that is a tremendous amount of damage. Jenny almost just going down. The shots in the chest there. Happy wait. Always happy to scrap.
Oh, higher भी तो होता है हाँ higher answer.
Retake going somewhere else around the map.
It's higher.
Nobody on Sova now pushing through elbow. As you see EDG with this somewhat aggressive approach to A, they can get a lot more aggro than this actually, but it's Jenny with the Sheriff and a nade up close. He backs up now though.
A little bit worried about this. Two players towards the back of the site now. Jenny looking to see if he can anchor this one, but there's already Viper Wall up onto the one side. Harbor Wall's going to be used pretty early here. Smoggy just looking to see if he can push this back and away. The paranoia is pretty picture perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players. Grouped up though, it comes down to the trades.
Oh, this happy way is...
Just inserts himself between the pyramids.
Is something.
Just cleaves through the opposition once more.
S नहीं है, higher answer.
To open from
yes.
XLG.
W.
They deal with what EDG were looking for.
एक ही mini game बचा है.
A little bit of maybe what Mini would call a do-nothing default at the start.
Yeah, it was a do-nothing default.
See if you could just control EDG's proactivity and then go back in towards A. The idea for EDG, when they've played in China, a lot of the time, not literally every time, but a lot of the time, has been fighting forwards in A main, with Smoggy using his cove aggressively, and Jenny supporting with those flashes. Jenny's already had an incredibly good map 1.
मेरे फीड में तो आया कि आइस बॉक्स आ रहा है और कौन सा जा रहा था हेवन मेरे को तो ये आया था
chance for XLG to start building up. And I think especially for Raga to start building up. If you're running a tag side feed, you do want to be trying to take space and play for orbs. But without a Harbor in the comp, these progression smokes are a bit more dangerous. Raga's not feeling confident yet at fighting for these ult orbs. Yeah.
Definitely crouched up for now towards the A main side. Minute on the mark. XLG look to start to move into the next phase. Whatever they were planning, happy way. Get happy to just be posted. Constantly watching for signs of life.
So far, it's just been all EDG aggression and XLG mopping it up.
Yeah, very slow. Happy to let the fight come to them.
मेरे को तो सुनने में आ रहा है कि होगा सेज में चेंजेस होंगे उसका हील और रेस का कुछ सीन होने वाला है आधे लोग तो बोल रहे हैं कि उसका एचपी जाएगा इफ शी हील्स टीममेट्स या फिर रिवाइव ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है
He's going to be 3 away from having a pit online. Not something you can necessarily play.
दो मैप थोड़ी आएंगे एक तो नया मैप आएगा
advantage if you can get it down in a
पुराने दो थोड़ी आएंगे
yeah especially if it's in one of those eco swing rounds early. EDG haven't shown us too much yet. This next round they're going to have their rifles online, try to fend off an XLG on a bonus.
It could be a great opportunity to speed things up if you're XLG. Put the pressure on immediately. There it is. I mean, Chichu.
Oh my god.
He can go down to the spike. Always a tricky challenge. When the plan's down onto Breeze on the A side. He's playing the life a happy way at least and might be going for a little bit more.
Bro, why?
Picked up a weapon. He's going to look to deny this one away from them. Leo might be able to pick it up in the midst of all of it. Wondering whether or not they want it.
Yeah, they don't want it.
Yeah.
I mean,
point ही क्या है outlaw का?
Player with a stinger was a little too far back. I agree with you though. I think XLG need to turn up the tempo. We already heard from the EDG coaches from Autumn. He wants them to be aggressive. He wants them to get into XLG's face.
कैसे हंस रहे हैं?
That's been a bit of a problem so far in these first 2 rounds, but we'll see if XLG have similar ideas. At the moment, looks like they're just set up to try to punish Kang in mid again.
There's some unique fight balls He's throwing it all over the map. Different to the one on prior when he was using it on the ecos, like the NRG Viper wall that they use on their defense, but here looking to see if they can feign like they're sending it with a lot more pressure over towards B, and it's definitely pulling the attention away while the rest of XLG slowly make their way forwards. Double doors. There's now for the taking. Nobody there with that rifle. He's going to be favored into that fight. Kang's there with the coverage as well. Got to stop it in his tracks. The high tide is immediately going to be used, and that's not going to be available for this one here. Up the gut through mid. XLG are just trying to see if they can carve a path forwards to success. The orb stopping them for now, but they're able to lower it on their own timings.
Here.
XLG didn't commit to this one.
My God, not committing at all. Now they're potentially going to get picked apart. Kang has found potential timing. Looking behind here, and yet back's going to be turned towards him. Killer instinct just missing from XLG.
Yeah, they needed to take that timing to run into B and try to get a plan down. Jenny had already pushed through B main, trying to put himself in an uncomfortable spot, and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus. Yeah. He's got no hope. And EDG pick off, frankly, quite an easy one. Great comms from the B players, by the way. We saw it from Smoggy's POV. He was thinking of throwing a smoke, a cove over towards B main, and he heard the comms from his B players. Guys, there's no commitment on this. Yeah.
Fake pressure.
They drone, but it's fake pressure. And at that point,
PP got real, फिर तो बाजी क्या सीन है?
Towards double doors and pick off XLG on that timing.
Guys, बताओ किसको नर्फ कराना है पाजी को खिला देंगे वो एजेंट.
So far, actually, quite a passive setup towards A main. EDG changing around the way that they played. In their grand finals, actually, EDG took a slightly less aggressive approach on this map, defensively. But they often have the Harbor take contact early on. Smoggy is the one holding double doors, and I think that'd be a red card for most teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
The flash support, though, even though it's Smoggy taking contact, Gianni's util is so good for him.
Balanced.
Blind is going to be nice here.
उल्टा उसका util भाई कितना easily breakable है.
From the drone and the information they could otherwise gather from it. Very slow going from XLG. Multiple rounds now where they're just looking to put the
AO को
squeeze.
existence है हटाना है.
Heaven as well.
AO तो बढ़िया
No one
है.
from EDG is pulling away.
Just a contact repeat, looking for the information here. He's lucky to be alive that his head wasn't taken clean off. Spying into the smokes now. You've only got a Guardian to play with. That nade's coming through, but Happy Way straight there through the main smoke. It's going to be making him punish and pay for it. Chichu, nobody Smoggy, the last left alive here, looking for a way forwards, but it's only Smoggy onto the side. There's not a lot you can do from a spot like this. Smoked off. He's going to have to let this plant go down, and Smoggy's ended up using all of his util. He's not going to have a high tide to see if he can even play the retake.
This slow approach from XLG is working really nicely.
It's a very nice post plant on top of it.
Chichu's wall isn't for retake.
No.
Smoggy doesn't have his.
They basically have to give it up.
It's crazy how often we've seen EDG save in this series already. They've got a lot of respect for XLG's post plan. It makes sense on Lotus, obviously, because you're playing triple Sentinel, but here, they just want to keep it safe. Kankan's the only player that wouldn't be able to buy in the next, but EDG do not want their money to get into a difficult scenario.
Yeah, it might be part of the strategy is to try and get the economy flush so they can get an operator in his hands at some point.
I am surprised that we heard from Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recontesting into mid.
There's no fight towards extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
And respect to them. This is a map that XLG were not that great at. They changed up their composition here for London. And to be fair, the VCTCN teams have actually done a great job with the time off.
Yeah, they have. Make full usage of it. Most dominant that China has ever been collectively at a tournament. Obviously, we've seen top finishes from EDG in the past.
But guaranteed top 3 this region with a collective 4-1 record. That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For these two teams.
For China, yeah. For these two teams. We'll see, though. XLG finding a potential gap over towards Elbow. Actually walking up. This is the Viper Wall being thrown by Chichu. Does cut off this angle. Makes it difficult to see if he can get through. Cloudburst and a clearance as well. This is XLG just taking their sweet time with it. Make sure they don't give away too much of the game. That pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of them.
Smoggy's peaks towards double doors have been the only way that EDG have been looking to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken. Taken out. So Molly's really going to be thrown out. Noman. He's lucky there. Just gets out barely. Regen Armor going to be kicking in, but he still will go down to basically a single bullet. Flash forwards.
They've got no information, EDG. They don't know if it's an A split or a B split.
They're left guessing completely. 40 seconds left.
Nah.
XLG
They are
still
clueless,
waiting. Leo cross map with a dart now, looking to see if he can fake some of the pressure, but that's a high tide to cut his way up in through mid. Now the pressure's on through this tunnel area. Chichu unleashes it. Snakebite's going to be stunting the play over towards main, and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel players. They've got to see if they can carve a path forward. Any sort of distraction, but right now it's EDG to the ones battering their way forwards. Finding the kills, flooding forwards now, and still they have a presence onto the side. It's 13 seconds left.
They
get the plant down.
manage.
Carved out a bit of a pocket, but they know exactly where he is. The plant has to be committed inside the smoke. Defense is there. No one straight at it, but he's so low. The earlier engagements. Swift breeze will bring him down, and all it takes is a single bullet of Kankan.
It's a weird
PRX versus Vitality is tough, bhai.
EDG are playing
but
almost
pata nahi, I
scared on
feel
their defense
PRX
side,
जीतेगी.
unwilling to take any level of refight into mid to try to get an understanding of what's happening. The rotating players who came through arches there both got picked off. And Kankang's so late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right now.
Yeah. Tension
इनका split अच्छा था, but
game. It won't spell doom of defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other so many times, you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
You're not just sticking
tendencies, right? Inside and out. So
you're not sticking to your normal game. You're constantly trying to throw in curveballs.
It leads to moments like this here. They group up once more.
Easy 2-0.
It's very passive play again from XLG. They're trying to stay out of range of a potential knife that could get thrown from Jenny. Would spoil the party. They're hoping it would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence, but now the pop comes through. This is XLG looking to strike right where it hurts.
W.
Well, the iron is hot.
W Raga.
Big 2K from Raga. Chichu backpedaling, not confident taking the fight. Completely inaccurate. And here comes Happyway's ultimate. Built it so early on, and this is going to secure things. EDG are going to have to save again.
Yeah.
If they don't have the information about where the pop is coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be set up for the retakes or the floods. These players towards A are never going to be able to help Chishu and nobody if they keep running defensive setups like this.
I'm going to be seeing a lot of saves, and imagine if this keeps up, there needs to be some sort of interjection.
It's crazy that Jenny hasn't used utility in the round.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right? They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to bait out some pieces of the util.
And you're also expecting EDG to be flash re-clearing stuff, but it's not something they've gone for yet.
No. Smoggy is really the bravest of the bunch. He's the one just taking the fight over towards double doors, and that could go wrong at a moment's notice.
Big 2K from Raga though, genuinely. And these were his first 2 kills of the map so far. Look at how tepid though Chichu's fight is there.
Time out.
He's backpedaling, moving the entire time, doesn't want to stay on the angle. It is strange. I mean, my Coinbase win condition for EDG would be, guys, you're better. Go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like you are the main characters in VCTCN.
Guys, कौन पहले किलेगा Smoggy या फिर Leo?
Different setups with Jenny's setups to try to create pressure on the attackers. I want to see the KO actually get some value. I don't care if it's Smoggy that you're flashing into position. We don't need to play perfect Valorant. We just need a little bit more proactivity.
Yeah.
At a mid-round timing on defense.
Something to punish this slow pace of play from XLG.
Because even if you flash and you peek and you don't get the kill, you find information.
Yeah.
You see it. Is there a player there? Is there not a player there?
You don't necessarily have to do it straight off the barrier rip either. With the way that XLG are playing, you can do it at a bit more of a funky timing.
Yep. You could do it even at the minute mark if you wanted.
Yeah.
Sit passive for 40 seconds and you'll still be there ready to catch the hit. Raga's one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That could be something that they play for, but thus far, they haven't really liked playing around these ult orbs. They've been trying to keep pretty far away from EDG in the extremities.
Yeah, it's not really a priority for them, which is it's odd to see, but I think it's just them trying to hide their intent.
Well, Jenny is looking to land a really big 0 point here at the beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Drone, it's a far back position. Does cancel out a Sova, and it only tags onto the one player, Leo.
Good positioning from XLG.
Yeah.
Lysor. अरे 0 पे 2 ही है.
Just spots the one.
Leo.
Happy Way doesn't really reveal too much in terms
कोई
of
नहीं.
They already knew where the setup was lying roughly.
What do you mean कोई नहीं? दोनों 0 पे थोड़ी रहेंगे पूरा
game.
game.
Information from the initiator utility.
Yeah.
Yeah, making it incredibly difficult right now for EDG to figure out what's going on unless they peek stuff. Here comes Raga with his ultimate.
Yep, there it is, earned up now. Anchoring player is going to be heavily tested. Smoggy's going to be using that high tide nice and early. The Dark going to be sailing up overhead, and they do deal with the util in time. Forwards again with the fight to be taken. That's a good blind. It somehow Raga still gets Smoggy. Reclaiming a weapon. Could have been really punishing there. Nobody knows. Still claiming their lives, and a shot in the Dark.
Unbelievable.
Comes alive. This is Kang active. Jumping around now to side, putting the pressure on the multiple avenues. It's EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control. Dire for XLG. They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out of this one. Kang slowly works his way around. Chasing and choking a life out of them, but Leo is still kicking this guy. And
Leo, bhai.
Shot down by Jenny.
They had a massive blunder on Lotus where they let this guy run over them. Great work from Jenny.
Pezer bot का prediction तो bot जैसा ही
He gets his
रहेगा.
null command online, but nobody is the hero here for EDG.
I can't believe this.
Almost निकाल लिया था भाई
The utility from Smoggy is also really good though. High tide really stopped those XLG players being able to get into nice spots, stop them swinging through together. Storm Surge too to be able to set nobody up for the first kill and let him grab a Vandal. The slow play, though, is still causing problems for EDG. I think they felt a lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop. Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them to go towards.
Finally. Knowing the true intent of the round. A lot of contacting early on here. Flash onto the corner just in case Kang was up onto that line. But now, really, the emphasis is going to be placed on the Smoggy to try and stop this one. Nobody supplementing. Across the map with a Hunter's Fury. That's a big tag onto two of the players. Even claiming the life of Lysor, but Kong takes his time with it. Yeah, the peak, it comes up with the goods. Raga still firing forwards. That flash dodged and sharp as anything. Raga just dominating. Takes control. And the site entirely his now for his team to get into the post plant.
This is what he's capable of. He has dominated VCTCN in the past. Never been able to show it at a global, always struggled with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
And Kong might be regretting the kind words that he gave him earlier, but still, it's Jenny who finds it now at no command. It's its way forwards, no util, no access to it, at least into the post. Where's that nade going? That's gone all the way to the side. Flash not one-handed. And Jenny's got one more for their troubles. Gone running out of ammo, but the flash is even better. Chichu with a stick all the way, needs to be defended, and it is!
Jenny has been a hidden hero for
2-0
EDG
guys.
in this tournament. The flashes absolutely
ब्रीज पे तो मुझे वैसे भी पता था
XLG in A main there.
ब्रीज पे XLG नहीं जीत
What a
रही
pivot from Raga though to be able to
लोटस
set
जीत
them up in an
सकते थे वो
advantage to
लोग
start with. Here it's Jenny with some underhand flashes.
Yeah, util dump.
अरे अरे
Frustration.
EDG's composition is going to be deadly on these retakes. As long as Smoggy's alive or Chichu has a retake set up, a pit in his hand. You see him with the retake wall on A now. That implies that they're going to play a little more aggressively. Kong's even peeking actually in front of this.
Yeah. It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off though, Kong's got to be worried. Because now they could path through elbow and behind him.
They know the presence is there earlier just from the knife that was thrown out the dart. Doesn't reveal much. Spam going either way of it. Nobody somehow unscathed.
One of the other downsides of EDG not playing aggressive is that usually Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast because he's always playing for this A orb, which is crazy to have the defenders playing for that, but it's what EDG have been doing in VCTCN.
Papua's looking for a
EDG
reaction.
versus
He's just hoping
PRX
that they go for that flash reclear. They'll have seen it tons of times
yeah
in scrims, in VODs, but EDG are
that
changing
would
things
be
up.
upper bracket final ना इधर जो
Players stacked up
जीता
towards B here, looking to put the defense on
एक second
line.
हाँ सही सही Another BG on breeze, he's pretty
Yeah.
strong on
Knife
breeze.
Tags onto multiple of them. Massive amounts of suppression, and now it's a rumble here. Base in the copper box.
यार वो सबके play style पे भी होता है थोड़ा.
Kong here with the operator still good for it. There it is, going for another peek. Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst's going to be laid down now, but a high tide again makes it even more difficult. Reasserting themselves into the back of sight. Time, pressure on XLG. They're going to get this plan down. Shot forwards, just sails over the shoulder. It allows Lysor to get this plan down. Hunter's Fury even better. Smoggy can only do so much. Sailed there by the Hunter's Fury. Multiple players quickly on his location. Still a 2v3 though. XLG are the ones being pressed into a corner. Positions now noted. You know where Lysor is, you know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take this one together with a lot of discipline. And surely with the rifle aim, yes, it rings out true. EDG with another one round. Now taking the lead in this map.
Saving some of this utility for the late round. They're still not playing that aggro, but the 0 point that hit all of those XLG players towards B, they just lost their faith. Started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kong. And EDG have got that tight spacing on the retake, despite the fact that XLG planted it in front of Chichu's retake wall. Smoggy finally has his ult online. It's another tough round for XLG here. 3 retakes in a row. And some of them, pretty big fumbles from XLG. The coach staff not happy.
No, but no timeout being hit.
Be fast, be
They've
fast.
also forced, look at the buy, it's kind of horrid.
It's all over the place. Two Guardians. Raga does have an ult of his own once more. That's another knife that's going to be undoing potentially the drone. Here, Raga's just sending the ult anyway. This is just right into the wall. Snakebite and the Molly in a dash forwards from No Man is immediately punished as well. It's anchoring setup fully aligned here for EDG. Slamming your head against a brick wall is the equivalent. That's what XLG have been doing here. It's a Phoenix Wall to play your way forwards. Raga still forward, still getting spammed out, and that is beautiful util once more. Lines it up, twisting and turning.
क्या चल रहा है ये?
Players might be lying, but it's all EDG.
EDG is winning.
The utility being dumped into
For
that choke
sure.
point. So impossible for XLG to make their way through. Chichu steps forwards, everyone getting aggressive, pushing up towards the choke. locking XLG out. And finally, the attackers are going to have to take a timeout here, because now this is 4 rounds in a row. And they've got no money to work with either.
I mean, this half has just not even been close. I mean, if you consider XLG, they won a pistol, they won a follow-up. It's just 2 rounds outside of that. That's all they've got.
Which is crazy because they were the ones putting pressure on EDG's defense. Like, it did look like there was a strategic problem that EDG had to solve.
भाई ये तो ज़्यादा ही frustrated लग रहे हैं.
Utility to be able to figure out where the hit was ending, and also just not worrying about mid as much. EDG have found their way through it. The pressure is on XLG.
Up to them to find that Coinbase win condition now, but they're not going to have the money to work with or play with in this upcoming round. Great time to see if you can speed it up, to be honest. Anything at all. They've been playing this slow tempo the entire time, seeing if they can pull the util out of EDG.
EDG have got some great anchor players as well. Nobody is fun to watch. He takes incredible risks, but one of the things you've got to give him credit for is that, weirdly enough, he really is a great anchor.
Yeah.
If you put him in a 1 and done, he's good for 2. Which is a wild thing to say about the guy. But you see him 12 and 6 right now in the spots that he's playing. You won't catch a lot of other Silver players in them. And Gianni is having a tournament. Great to see him back in the roster.
Contemplating the util, just a smoke to block it off. Smoggy inserts himself in there with a shorty in hand. That could be deadly, that could be dangerous, players.
No, but nobody has just run forwards and taken the ult orb at B.
Yeah, and that space has been taken up completely here. Happy way, not enough bullets to really do the job there. Cut down.
What a round to decide to go aggressive, and here's a flash re-clear.
Yeah, there it is. That's what we're doing.
This was their bread and butter.
Gets the punish down to Leo. Hell of a time to go aggressive against the eco, but EDG not punished for it.
Yeah, it's wild.
Hear the footsteps now. At the minute mark, they have pulled bits and pieces of util out for XLG. They're still hunting around for any opportunity to get back into a round like this, but they don't have the guns.
Considering that nobody took that ult orb, he's now 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. That's going to be an enormous tool in the final round of the half.
Yeah.
And they are very set up to stuff this at B.
There it is. Blind is good. Chichu is going to be able to get active here. Nobody! My God, they weren't expecting it at all. As weak as anything.
बढ़िया है भाई, जल्दी खत्म करो. Let's go.
It's cheeky stuff from XLG. Anything to see if they can take a couple of risks, maybe potentially turn around. But for now, it's all EDG.
Are you Brazil supporter? I used to support Brazil when Brazil had Marcelo.
Look at the playmaking that he's confident to go for. Beginning of the round as well, just disrespecting completely.
Dominating.
And now he's got a Hunter's Fury alongside Smoggy's ultimate. It just gets harder and harder for XLG.
Last chance for them to put a round on the board, bring it up to 5. Will be a respectable half. They look to slowly take this one though. A bit of spam is, again, it's putting a bit of a pause in their step here. Forwards again moving with the util. Hunter's Fury from nobody.
Bait. Really good bait.
Unleashed. It's got the punish last time the A-split was coming through. This time they're moving completely up the gut, straight through mid. A jump spot. So if you can spot the signs of life, Chichu. It's going to be tested here, anchoring in that spot, but still just takes the peak all the way out. Jenny going to be taken out. Immediately brought down and Hapuish through that main angle. Chichu had nowhere to really run.
Decisive strategy from XLG. Love this one. Smoggy's got to go for it. This is not a round to save. This is the final one of the half. Smoggy's got the ult.
Everybody going to be making a play for that. Is dangerous stuff. Happy though, just barely escaping, and now you see it. Ult. Ready and waiting to roll its way forwards, get the blinds online.
Oh, Raga's dodged it.
Just as the drone's out, but Raga has dodged it. Sitting, tucked towards tunnel, waiting for the signs of life. Now straight past the high tide, they weren't anticipating this one at all. It's XLG. Get themselves that 5th round. Competitive half of Valorant on Breeze, we're seeing still signs of life for this squad.
They've managed to recover it with that final one. 5 rounds in a row that EDG put on the board, and XLG looked down and out. Huge credit to the coaching staff to be able to find that adjustment late on. Great round from the strat book.
Absolutely. Now yet to be seen as well if they can take it all the way and decide if we will go to split. It's in XLG's hands.
I'm in the
Said I'm in the mood. Strong one. I'm in the mood. Yo, I'm in the mood.
Jen here with XLG's Raga regional matchup again. Does this give you confidence or sense of frustration?
I think every match what we win, they give us confidence. So now we play our game and we show the world we can do it.
Hey, chance to prove yourself.
Yo, DJ, pull up the tune. This one, yeah, rude. This one, yeah, lift up the room. Yo, this one, yeah, smooth. I don't ride on these, I cruise. I make a dance floor move. Everybody turn up, get loose. Yo, set all in now, groove. Go on, lift up your dancing shoes. Take a sip of the juice. Then report to the DJ booth. Yo, tell them wheel this tune. You can't help but
मैप 3 नहीं 2 में खत्म है यार मैंने लास्ट राउंड मिस कर दिया गाइस मैं आई रुको
Well, the onus is still going to be placed onto XLG here to see if they can win this pistol. Following up, second half of Breeze coming up. It's all essential if they want to make it all the way to split. Currently, EDG leading this series. Honestly, they didn't really have to do much in that half. They let the game come to them almost throughout the entirety of that first half. Happy for it.
And I don't think Havoya will be particularly happy about XLG losing a couple of rounds that slipped out of their grasp in post-plants. EDG with really tight spacing on those retakes. And the player quality is always good. You're right, the pressure is on XLG here. And when you look at the success that EDG have had on this map, it's why Lotus was so important. EDG are 5-0 in their region on Breeze, with 2 of those wins coming fairly easily against XLG. They are unbeatable inside China on Breeze. And even that, to be honest, was not their most flashy half.
That's pretty standard stuff, really. EDG not really forced to get active, but now on the attack side, we might start to see that pace increase. Deep wall and deep walk down mid. XLG open it as a gap here.
Konnichiwa.
The elbow angle open, but Chichu's going to be spotting it, but he is hard committed. He's stuck to the one side
Did
of
I
this
miss
one. How the hell do you get out?
anything?
They could get pressured.
No, right?
They choose to give it up.
Yeah, they hear the drone coming up mid, worried that they might get pinched from the other avenue. A flash. XLG want to try and create a fight, but EDG are not giving it to them.
No, very slow so far. Holding the ground. Now looking to re-clear a bit of space over towards B. This one might just come down to
Hi, Douglas.
shots
अड्डा
fired.
कैसे हैं
XLG
आप?
again looking for another go around.
इस बार तो मेरा
There's the
बिल्कुल
elbow
कंप्लीट नहीं
angle,
होगा
maybe,
वालों
but
का
Insert themselves into
Why?
mid while EDG are grouping up now, ready for the pop. Cloudburst forwards and a dash engage. Kang is inserting himself now into that anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that space, but accounting for no man. He's right there with them. Nobody towards the side. His shots rattling out of that classic. Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to clean this one up. 3v3 up against the backcourt. Cuts away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snake bite, going a little bit wide, but the shot dart doesn't. Hello, that's a vulnerable kicking in. Jenny taken out. Now sidestep, happy wave.
निकाल लिया भाई इन्होंने
The sidesteps his
पिस्टल
way into the fight. That's a big pistol round win for XLG.
That is exactly what they needed in that spot. Trying to get proactive, the duelists holding hands around the map, looking for that information, and getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snakebite shot combo as the spike is being driven into the ground. Much more of a higher tempo attempt there from XLG on their defense side. Pressure back on EDG. And an opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get his pit online fairly early on. I'm looking towards Raga, but it doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
No, these A-side players can be feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is just the eco. There's always danger when you anchor.
Look at how EDG are focusing on building up Smoggy's ultimate.
There it is, Cove
Highlight
shutting out now with a
movie.
flash and a dart. Forwards again, it's going to get that
Please,
reveal
internet
forwards.
no
Looking to see if
go.
they can swap these players out, but somehow disengaging from the fight entirely. Leo is going walkabouts.
Please internet no
Transit
go
there, really, and now that reload and attempt to punish, but it's coming
Light
in time.
go,
Nice over the
internet
shoulder.
no
We
go.
see it, the Molly climbs up and already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to assert himself inside his own cove, but immediately taken out. 4 players living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be waiting on the other side.
Yeah, well played from XLG, but EDG are still accomplishing one of their micro goals here, which is getting Smoggy as close as possible to this Harbor ultimate. He was able to get an ult orb, able to get a plant, able to get a death. And he's almost got that online. He's one away. So I think XLG into the next. Pretty obvious game plan here of trying to deny an ult orb. Where's he going to play for it? The thing is with the Harbor in the composition,
Yeah,
he really can go for
seriously?
the B orb too.
Joker
He's not guaranteed to play for A.
Yeah.
But it looks like A is the destination that both teams
EPO
have in
gap
mind. Are
के साथ मुझे
XLG
लग
going
रहा
to contest him for this?
Looks like it may be. There's potential there.
मुझे
Yeah,
लग
Raga
रहा है.
steps up. Yeah, grouped up. This Cove is going to be immediately placed down. It's not going to deny the space. Raga straight up in there, and that's going to be Knife revealing that uncertainty now in a step of EDG, but they got their watchful eyes onto the Cove.
Kang looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, forwards again. TP looking for the space and the information. Lysor's lost! What is going on there?
Take flight.
Thought he was on the other side of the Cove there, but he's just absolutely fed himself into the maw. Now we see it. Ult now finally built up, and Earn, that's going to be cleaving forwards. Partitioning and dissecting most of this site. Ready for Kang to see if he can take advantage of it. Forwards again. Raga's going to be traded. 2 players left to stand against for XLG. Plan's going to go down for EDG. There's no real pushback. Happy way in no man. Got to do it all from a spot like this. Really the weapons at hand for it though. Bulldog, always potential. Tight pocket to play in. No man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over-aggressive in spots.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together. So 1 round here for EDG. 1 round lead.
You can see that XLG had a game plan, but what a fumble in the execution.
That is crazy.
Complete fumble. He just gets lost.
Yep,
he just absolutely gets lost there. Can't remember which way he turned when he came in. Thinks
ये
he's
लोग
got
बस
into
अपनी
sight.
हार डिले कर रहे हैं.
Needs GPS.
Just absurd.
There's no flash comboed with that though. You know, maybe they were setting up, faking that teleport, and then they were going to go back in with a flash reclear, but that's a big opportunity squandered. No man picks up the operator. He's got a chance here.
सही बात है ट्रेन.
Heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards A. Already not messing around. Drones forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here. Be damned. Lysor's got a hell of a task. Once more, can he pick up the pieces? Not quite.
He's been good on the entry, Kang.
Yeah.
तो भाई
Down the
ऑफ का भी
opposition.
GG.
Big reveal, but a shot into the box just goes wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but he's going for it again. Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You've got smokes on smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to see if they can deal with. Leo's somehow found a kill. No man alongside it. Jumping around though, trying to avoid all of that fire. Nobody. Pressure towards the back. He's taken out. Raga, 1-man army. Steps forwards once more, but a snake bite forwards. Anything to delay the time. Defuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chi-Chu. Monumental opportunity. Damage done.
What?
Barely there in time.
क्लोज भाई तो राजा ने क्रेजी कर दिया वो.
Nice try from Shishu, but these retakes are looking good from XLG.
भाई but ब्रीज पे रीटेक करना कितना annoying है.
Snake bite shock dart combo that you
This
just
map
see
is
there. Takes down
annoying.
Jenny. And Nomad, the final player left in the tournament with these UK ties, picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team onto angles. And
भाई
despite
लोग
how
परेशान हो
good
रखे हैं भाई
EDG
एकदम
look
ही.
at being able to secure a main and pop into the site, XLG have actually got some really nice ideas of how to put the pressure back on with a counter punch.
It's calling for caution now. EDG. You don't want to rush into anything here, but that's a big reveal with the paranoia on top of it. Raka. Hell of a shot from Kang.
He needs that.
Yeah. Completely dissipates the ult.
ऐसा hit क्यों किया?
A lot of chunk damage being done over to nobody
समझा
too.
नहीं मुझे.
He's one away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Yeah, XLG are looking to grab that information. Didn't want to go aggressive again in A main. Get a little bit of a clear in mid. Don't find Chishu.
Flash though, surely going to be heard. EDG might look to speed this one up. Drone.
He's only got a judge here. He's got to get back close.
Peeling back though, no man. He's got an operator, does adjust it in time with the judge. Running and cutting. Happy Ways getting away with bloody murder. That's unreal. The choke point off limits. No access at all.
Great shutdown as well from No Man. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happyway the space as he comes back close with the judge. The drone from nobody creating that pressure, and XLG, they've actually got a pretty fundamentally good defense side here cooking. They're putting a bit of pressure on early with the Phoenix ultimate. They're going and re-clearing towards mid, and then they've got to shut down on B. And at the moment, they've got nobody playing to their tune.
That's going to have to be that save, isn't it? Second sticking down, that's if they can even keep hold of these guns. XLG look like they are really posturing for it. Slowly approaching here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
It has. Both teams
seeing too much all in it.
Feeling each other out for sure. I think one reason is because XLG were expecting more aggression from EDG on the defense side, so they were very tepid in their approach. But I think one of the other reasons is that EDG don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going to pilot this comp. Remember that this is a new composition for XLG, the Jet Phoenix. We hadn't seen them play very much of it. They came into London running it on a couple of different maps, changing it around, Breeze being one of them. And they've only showcased it once. So I think part of this is EDG coaches and IGL trying to just get a read on what XLG are doing. And the tack time I've been taken here, I think I'd be talking quite a bit about the proactivity that they're going for and their desire to try to set up for the A retakes. I think you can get into A if you're EDG. You are being able to get the plant down on the A side. But then what's the second step? Do you have to send the flank through double doors? Do you have to be using Jenny's flashes to put pressure on XLG in backside? There are extra layers here that neither of these teams have fully explored yet. And this map hangs in the balance. We already saw a big upset on map 1. XLG in home territory getting taken down 13-10.
XLG in control for now of the map. Money flush with cash, really. You can be able to buy for the next few rounds here. It's EDG that are being pressured. We'll see if they take heed.
I got to imagine that this is just a can't round.
Yeah, you see the knives popped.
Give him the Blade Storm, give him a recon and a flash, and see if he can go crazy. I would have liked to see them even do something fast off the rip here at A main.
Very, very worried. Potential of something here from XLG, a bit of A main control perhaps, but it's not really in their wheelhouse right now.
Again, it's so cautious from both teams.
Either side willing to step into something, but now with a drone forwards, it's a misplaced with a dash. Kang's moving, he's eventually able to salvage that one moving forwards, but he's not into the backside control. The flash though, forwards, that's dodged in time. XLG still rooted to the spot here, but not expected now. Anticipating the Smoggy. Gonna be able to see shock darts sailing away. It's decent chip damage, but at least a post plant now to be played for EDG. In a good spot here with the pit. Updraft not seeing any signs of life. Jenny might have just missed this one. Retreats back all the way to main.
I think that's a really nice reposition.
The shock dart, Smoggy's been brought down.
Chichu's alone now.
He has to be the key player. As long as he stays up, so does the pit. Looking to fight for his life, but all eyes over towards main. Jenny gonna be spotted out now. In through the pit, Cloudburst cuts it up. They want to fight this one forwards. The right click, going wide. Chichu steps forwards once more, and he's ISO the 1v1, 1v2.
भाई निकाल लिया था भाई. निकाल ही लिया था भाई चीचू ने.
Here to get the defuse online.
These retakes from XLG have worked time and again. Funky idea from EDG. Changing the pathing of where Smoggy was going for. He gets a 2K with the Stinger, and then the pit absolutely made it winnable. But it's that tight spacing on retakes again. Both teams being really good at it. Putting a ton of pressure onto Jenny, who had repositioned. No man, selfless, jumps in, Happyway trades. And now a very different idea from EDG. As this map starts to crawl away from them, Kang, the hero, the superstar, picks up an attack-sided op. Might be good to try to punish some of the aggressive plays.
भाई आज हमें third map दिखा के ही रहेंगे क्या?
It's been very slow going. That's a big reveal up towards that top section of the mid, but no man.
क्या scene है?
Sherlock was already trained on the perfect line.
Raga was incredible bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just pull him.
Flash करो ना भाई.
All the way out here.
It was like a wriggling worm on a hook.
Yeah. They could not resist. Just like that. The punch and the star power the potential of Kang with that attack side op is just dissipated. Orb up though, maybe you can rely on Chichu.
No man's on it again.
He's already watching for the line, just sees the peak and takes his time with a shot. Doesn't rush into things. Massive player advantage now here for XLG. Huge opportunity, underhanded with the flash again. No connection there onto Lysor, and he's looking to see if he can make a go of things. Oh my goodness.
Bounce
Right
the
here
beat
forwards, this guy's feeling it, got a hot hand, looking to take the fight straight to him. The chip damage. Eventually lay it up and up there.
मुझे लगा टोवा आएगा
It's going to see response all around here, up to 11 now.
He's had a slow beginning on Breeze,
टोगो
but
की
done a
मम्मी
great
आई
job there. And did anyone have no man
ये ले जाऊंगा कितनी दी थी
in this matchup? Not something that he's been playing in China. No man was playing a ton of the waylay, that kind of stuff. Now coming out here on Kang's signature character, signature agent, and actually getting more impact. It's been a little bit of a quiet day from Kang. They've done a good job at shutting him down.
EDG not saving to drag it all the way to OT. This is a full investment, a force into it.
The big area that Kang's been able to have impact is when entering into the A-side with that flash, with that recon.
ककड़ी मम्मी कह रही है 3 थे छोटे-छोटे.
He's going to have to get past No Man.
Left guessing. Worried about the potential of fights towards A main, but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of XLG.
Well, the more that Leo holds onto his Hunter's Fury, the more you're worried about it.
Yeah. You're going to see it here. Co-force to see if he can play the team all the way in. Flash overhead along with that null command. No man's surely going to be caught out of the way. That is carnage. Cross-section of the beams. Seeing the Hunter's Fury on the side right now. Maybe in the middle of all this chaos, you can start to see and come up with the goods. EDG somehow still up to 5 players. Get the plant down in the midst of all of it. And that nade has just found the feet of Happyway. He's done, taken out.
And look
Someone
at this
is
flank from
missing you
Chichu.
maybe,
This is
yeah.
the
I
extra
think the
layer to be able
VCT
to stop the
Masters
XLG
London
retake.
is missing.
Point XLG, no real hope here. They're on a timer.
Next time I should get to win. So they don't miss
me. The
me.
players out, but it's counter spam that does solve that problem. Lysor stepping back in. 1v4 though, time already ticking away, so he's going to be pressured in that aspect of the game. So EDG, they are still showing signs of life here with a round win. It's a big one for them.
Yeah, keeping it within 2. EDG's best chances at winning this game are closing things out here on Breeze. They are undefeated in their region on this map. Losing here and sending things over to Split, where you've always got a chance at it disappearing. Went to an OT last time these two teams played in the grand finals. They're risking that
Prediction
top 3
time,
guaranteed.
chat, prediction.
That's what the winner is playing for here. And a chance to continue in the upper bracket.
I say
with eyes on a trophy.
13-11.
That's a potent reward. Being able to stay in the upper bracket gives you many opportunities to see if you can lift the trophy. It's exactly the same fashion that EDG did their run in 2024. Lifting that trophy, we're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and a, oh my, the body as well. Just barely missing a chance for the kill, but still the damage is done.
अरे भाई साहब इधर ये flash उधर वो flash.
As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG though still might be in a bit of trouble despite the
Spike मिल गई भाई वो लोग को spike control दे दिया पूरा.
But EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point. 2 players down.
Do they not
Jenny doesn't know
know?
which way to go yet still. It's been a saving grace.
और ठीक है stay. Crazy throw by
Denying the
XLG.
opportunity for XLG to get to 12.
But ये आके बैठा है उधर से वो लोग को पता किसे नहीं
They
है.
had that player advantage. Jenny had done
Insane throws
brilliantly,
आए तो
but he gives
insane.
XLG a way back in. And the read here is really nice. No Man pivoting with the operator is going to be here in time. And Smoggy's used his smoke at elbow.
Need to receive, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
No Man is going to be able to spot this presence shortly. Jump spot though, just misses the
But
shot.
वो walk-in
That dash
कैसे
is
ले
active,
लिया
misses the
मुझे
second
नहीं
one.
समझा.
Now, quickly assailed. Chichu realizing it. Got to get a plant down. Best position you're going to be in a long while, but Smoggy lurking up onto the yang, but he's just revealed Happyway. Announced himself all the way in from the back. It's getting scrappy, it's getting messy. Chichu, 4 bullets.
Oh my god, but
Sidearm for the Red Bull Club.
भाई क्या था ये?
How has he pulled that off with 5
अब ऐसे खेलेंगे तो कोई कैसे प्रेडिक्ट करे? यही तो मजा है. यही तो मजा है VCT का. हेलो भाई सब प्रेडिक्ट करो.
10 opportunities to win this round.
I'm pretty sure the regen armor saved
14, 12.
It's also got to be the shorty nerf.
10, 13,
That's
11, 13.
unbelievable.
40.
Long range.
Listen,
he's been peppered.
I can't go over that frame by frame right here, but that is
भाई मैं ये इतने टाइम बाद खा रही हूँ मेरा comfort food होता था पता है पहले मजा आ रहा है
There have been some unbelievably close rounds in the series already. It's slow beginnings to lots of these, but absolute carnage at the end of the rounds.
And that's what you're going to get when these teams, they know each other, played each other many a time, a familiarity. Start to see more and more risks taken as they look to get a leg up.
No man's talked about having a short memory. If you want to be a great player, you've got to shrug things like that previous round straight off. And he's still willing to take the risk, still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Predator denied that angle just from this Orban. Risky decision making. Thinking about he wants to go for the peak, but with the wall up as well, he's going to be guessing in terms of these angles. Taken up though, he does snap to it. Good prediction, but now he's going to be swarmed. Leo does his best to try and help out. Again, kitchen sink. Whole load of Utah going to be thrown back and forth here, calling for a bit of a temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that by tucking himself forward on bricks, the players at double doors would not spot him.
Alone here, but he's going to be hearing surely the sound cues, the rotation. Couple of footsteps. Holding tight towards the top here. The door's going to be opened up as well. That's going to be heard in terms of sound cues. It's all on Lysor really, but he's called for the reinforcements already. Door's preempted. Straight towards the top. Trying to follow the tracers, and that is the punish on Leo. EDG, they're not stopping now. Momentum is behind them.
So is Raga.
He's going to see if he can be
मुझे लग रहा है XLG के सामने खेल के थ्रो करना सीखी है.
Overheat moment. Trying to see if they can fight their way past this one. Raga trying to keep them penned in, but it's still a player disadvantage for XLG. Ult now, offloaded. Looking to see if he can take the fight straight to them. Anything to see if he can even the fight out. Sidestepping, walking into it, somehow finding the kills. Happy way.
Oh my god.
He gives himself the kills now. They know where Smoggy is. Pressure on him still. Happy way.
Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
Dodging and juking the bullets. XLG find the 12.
That old school core of XLG, Happy Way Raga, sync up together. One at the front and one at the back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome. Jenny must be devastated because these rounds he keeps making them winnable. He keeps creating the play to put his team in position to win, or at least to be able to pull the gap back.
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga. Costly. One more round is all it'll take, and XLG will send this all the way to split.
What a banger map that would be to finish on.
Already unexpected results that we're seeing so far in this series. Paranoia to refight this time. It's going to be ready with a counterplay. Util goes both ways. Dash is going to be wasted early here. Shock dart sailing. Ricocheting into the back. It's chipping down the opposition. EDG feeling flustered here.
Again, Lysor is the one playing alone, playing in front, looking to try to win the round with a multi-kill, which is kind of crazy. He whiffed the last time. Jenny had a great response. Lysor backs up safely, reconnects with the rest of the team. EDG cut noise. They're looking either to punish some kind of reclear or just look to dissolve the defensive setup, hopefully spread them out around the map. That's that noise as well. Trying to keep Leo's attention pinned towards double doors.
Deep dart though. You gotta break that. Oh my, that's a reveal onto 2.
Low sense moment.
That's not good. That spoiled the surprise. You're trying to pull the attention away. This time XLG, they're gonna have all eyes really settled forwards.
They have one flash. What's the cooldown on the recon?
Knives back up though. 30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there. Lysor finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there. He's found his mark onto Kankang. Moving forwards though, sidestep.
Oh my god.
Skates here. This guy just battering.
Oh my god. Third map it is, guys.
On the side, a 3-piece already. Time pressure.
Third map it is.
XLG surely have secured the win, and with that they do. Split will be the decider.
No 2-0. भाई ये लोग को मेरे पॉइंट्स हरवाने थे, बोल देते. जब मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया जीतेंगे तब हार गए. अभी मैंने प्रेडिक्ट नहीं किया तो जीत गए.
Let's go! Let's go! Hungry, bro! I'm treating you guys, though. You hungry, hippo? I'm treating you guys, baby. I'm so hungry, bro.
मैप नहीं देखना पड़ेगा यार। भाई लेकिन कमबैक था भाई। लोटस में खेलना चाहिए था इनको ऐसा। 2-0 होता ना।
Here with nobody of EDG, nobody. This is your 5th time playing against XLG this year. What did the preparation look like?
खिलौने वाली वैंडल का नाम ब्लास्टिक।
其实 XLG 很强嘛，然后之前我们每次都嘛，但是就像我
एक ही बचा है अपना ग्लोबल।
我们只要走到总决赛，然后看到这个奖杯就没有输过。然后在这一次在这里，我想说我们世界赛内战就没有输过。
And I think XLG is a pretty strong team, and I know what's the stress of them. And also, as I said at grand final before in stage 1, and when we see the trophy, so this time I think it's like we didn't, we have to win against them and we have to lose against them. But this time I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them because
Exactly कहाँ?
global competitions we didn't lose to team from our region.
Blastex मोरक्को 800 किलोमीटर। यहाँ पर और क्या आता है? सेनेगल के बाजू में इधर क्या है मुझे नहीं पता। माली नहीं, नाइजीरिया तो कर दिया मैंने। नहीं कोंगो का है। मॉरिशस नहीं, इधर नहीं, इधर है, इधर सेनेगल के पास। बेल्जियम कहाँ से? वो तो यूरोप में है, नाइजीरिया नहीं है। सेनेगल के बाजू में क्या है? नम नम। गाम्बिया दिख भी नहीं रही, कितनी छोटी है देखो। इतू सी है, इतू सी। अच्छा लग, सेनेगल के बीच में बसी हुई है भाई ये देखो, इधर पूरा सेनेगल और उसके बीच में गाम्बिया। वो वाला खेलना है? कहाँ गया वो? Tusi. हार्ड पे ट्राई करती हूँ। गेको है ना? Isolt कहाँ है? Kill contract. Cypher cage. Cypher cage. You noob. Jet up, bruh. ये तो बहुत easy है। अपड्राफ्ट भाई इसमें ढूंढना ज्यादा टफ है ब्रो। मैं टाइप नहीं कर सकती क्या मैं? अपड्राफ्ट, ओ माय गॉड वेयर इज अपड्राफ्ट? अरे भाई इतने सारे में से कहाँ ढूंढूं? है मुझे नहीं दिख रहा। अच्छा नाम उस पे है क्या? शिट मैंने नोटिस ही नहीं किया। अल्फाबेटिक है। ब्रीच का स्टन है क्या? आफ्टर शॉक, आफ्टर शॉक का आवाज है आई गेस। हाँ हाँ एक सेकंड ये क्या है? हैं? आर्क्रोज लग रहा है थोड़ा थोड़ा। नहीं है। आइसो शील्ड उसको क्या बोलते हैं? डबल टैप ना। ये थोड़ा टफ है बे। ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा मुझे। ऐसा आवाज किसका है? इंटरसेप्टर भी नहीं होना चाहिए। एस्ट्राल्ट का ऐसा आवाज है यार? अलग आवाज आता है एस्ट्राल्ट का तो। एस्ट्राल्ट का ऐसा आवाज है? मुझे तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं लग रहा। कहाँ है एस्ट्राकाल्ट? उसका तो नाम भी नहीं याद रहता मुझे। एस्ट्राकाल्ट कहाँ है? कहाँ है स्काल्ट? क्या नाम होता है उसका? नेब्यूला होता है क्या? नोवा पल्स। नेब्यूला तो स्मोक होता है। अच्छा उसके अल्ट का नाम नहीं याद भाई मेरे को। मन्ने कोनी था। ये एस्ट्रल फॉर्म नहीं है, मैं बोला ऐसा नहीं है। हाँ वेले अल्ट, यस तुम अब सही बोले तुम। वेले अल्ट है। ओ दिख भी गया। हाँ एस्ट्रा का नहीं था ये तो मुझे कंफर्म पता था। लग ही नहीं रहा था क्योंकि ये तो उसका है वीटो का ट्रैप। यप 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 है ठीक है। What the fuck? कुछ टूट रहा है ऐसी आवाज है। नहीं डेडलॉक वॉल थोड़ी है ये। नियॉन स्लाइड कैसे? ये डेडलॉक वॉल है? पागल हो तुम लोग। नियॉन वॉल का आवाज। कुछ टूट रहा हो ना वैसा आवाज है ये। ग्राफनेट नहीं। इंटरसेप्टर मुझे पहले लगा था बट पता नहीं वो नहीं लग रहा फिर मुझे। ये वाला टफ है। अबे नियॉन स्टन है ऐसा साउंड करता है यार? नियॉन स्टन ऐसा कब से साउंड करने लग गया? नहीं यार I don't know how it's Neon's turn.
London, we're going to map 3.
Neon का कुछ ही क्या होता है, but still it does not sound like stun.
Make some noise as we get ready for the action. Send it over to your casters once again.
चलो भाई 13-0 करो भाई. 13-0 खत्म. TRX देखना है हमको.
Map 3 split, all bangers end on this one here between these two teams.
रुको मैं गांबा करती हूँ. किसको जिताना है guys बताओ. तुम लोग बस बोलो किसको जिताना है. तुम लोग बस बोलो किसको जिताना है.
Which one of these teams is going to make the podium at minimum here in London with champs at Shanghai on the horizon? To focus in on split, EDG, they are 4-1 on split in VCTCN, with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was talking about. I've got another narrative for you, Brent.
Yeah, send
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0, 3 of which came right here. They either get blown out of games or they win in the important final map.
Might be the case here. As you can see on your screens, they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Well, let's talk about some of the players then and how they'll be feeling stewing before Split gets online. This game so far, if you look from a big picture, has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China?
Who's the best? I'm the best. Who's the best? I'm the best.
The main character, the protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again. Instead, it's been people like Raga or Gianni who've been rewriting their narratives as being underperformers in bigger moments. They've actually stepped up to the plate and delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles that he's had in terms of performing and carrying that performance from China where he dominates onto the global stage too. But words of encouragement from Kang Kang. It's all love at the end of the day between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the BO5
आज PRX जीत गए तो ऑलमोस्ट चैंप्स के लिए क्वालीफाई कर जाएगी चैंप 1 की वजह से एनालिक्स ने बोला है कि उनका अगर चैंप्स कंफर्म हो गया तो जेसन मिक्स खेलेगा सेंटर स्टेज 2 में लॉल.
Well, here we go. We're jumping into the game here for the pistol round of Split.
W.
If that grand finals is anything to go off of, this
W.
one should be going to distance, and it should be an absolute banger. Time ticking down. Let's see what these teams have got now. As we see it all kick off. Opening up. It was slow going throughout the entirety of Breeze. Both of these teams not willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
And XLG have won every pistol in the series so far.
Okay. See if the trend keeps going. Oh man, slight jiggle there with a nade. Spots the players out, he's going to send that one flying forwards. Ricocheting as util used on either side, but no hard committal from EDG.
EDG's great strength on Split is that both of their duelists are very competent at being able to get in an entry. Together, they can be unstoppable, but in rounds like this, Kang Kang very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
He's alone doing it. Dangerous tidings, yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kang Kang.
It really is, yeah. Game of timings, I think.
Peak
trying to clear through sections of mid, but maybe could be evened out. Nobody. Gonna quick little shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping, but look at Happyway. High ground on the perch. Hammering down. Led onto the opposition here. Jenny softened up. Barely alive, has to limp away from this one, but 10 HP, you've got to make a go for things. Flash forward doesn't connect, but already know where the signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now, but already reinforcements arriving. XLG have got this entire site.
Flawless pistol, flawless.
5 out of 5 pistols going the way of XLG. One got upset on Lotus. So things are not over just yet. Man, Raga, that pep talk, Kang Kang is going to be regretted.
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy
Raga
remaining.
finally unleashed. I know
Down, B. Flawless.
people watching at home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It was one of my favorite teams that was on the
नहीं गलत देखा गलत देखा
globals. A reminder that prior to London, they had only won a single series at a global event against Sentinels.
Now potent beginning here.
अरे throw ये ऐसे कौन करता है भाई?
Out of there, but Kankang's going to be hot onto the heel, still covered by Leo from the side. Running and gunning and sidestep most of this one here with the Spectre in hand. It's a good weapon for the job here because it can dissipate the potential danger of the eco just like that.
Almost a fumble. XLG have won every pistol, but said it before, they let one slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about to see the same again with Raga caught out of position. But Chishu dipping his toes in.
He's trying to bait a shot.
Don't think he's got much chance of being able to convert this one though.
No.
Lol.
Any damage I suppose would be decent, but
make them work for it.
Yeah. This is going to be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do. Normally these rounds early on are pre-planned,
ऐसा ही है
especially when you have
तुषार
so much
मुझे क्या पता भाई शीला
knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that Breeze was such a bizarre game because both teams were incredibly familiar with each other.
Trying to get one step ahead constantly. They were both anticipating a main aggression, wasn't really happening. Setups were being changed across the board. I think you're exactly on the money with it.
I think the norm that you would expect from both of these teams in this half is that XLG normally play quite passively on defense, though they do look to re-clear over towards A ramp. They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG normally go for a lot of double duelist sight pops. Now, that's what they normally do, but so far in this series, because they're so comfortable with each other, they've always been trying to mix it up.
Adjusting the game plans.
That puts a lot of pressure on the IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game plan is. Lean away from your scrim experience.
A heavy stack here from XLG in through mid.
This is another thing, though, that EDG like to rely on, is nobody faking through mid as they go for A-pops.
Can be a bit of a tell. Get a read ahead of it when you see that set. Okay,
oh, yeah, Raga now.
Yeah, Raga's just immediately double dash away over towards the A space. Being taken up though rapidly by EDG as they just dash straight into the fight, but in an anchor position, holding tight, tucked to elbow. Still could be playing spoiler. It's Leo. Still there, he's only got a Spectre for it, so not going to be favored when he takes that fight out. Chichu ripping his head clean up, but here in that reload, pressing the advantage.
क्या हो गया चिल तुम कपिल क्यों बन गए लॉल
his hands, this is all gone to pot. Not ideal here for XLG, but for EDG they keep it clean towards the end, just losing the one.
It's a scrambly round from XLG. With rifles back, we're going to hope that we don't see them lose their heads like that. They weren't expecting the aggression. No man absolutely didn't think that nobody was going to swing with 13 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Can't predict him.
No, you really cannot predict what nobody is going to do.
वो जोक से तो मेरी भी तबीयत खराब हो गई है थोड़ी अभी मैं मतलब क्या करूं मैं
EDG set up to put pressure towards A. Look at the pings on the minimap. Look at the way that Raga, Leo holding towards this one.
Got the operator. Holding towards the flower pot. Someone needs to break this util for him, and he's primed, ready to escape just in case. And there it is. Flash in their face, updraft and a dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. You got util still back out. Smoggy! Sitting there like a rocket. Can't be stopped. Just blitzing over the opposition. The sight is entirely theirs, cracked wide open. And the decision is made for XLG. The remaining players, Lysol Noman, forces a step back and try and hold on to the guns.
That's the duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG. Unleashed here. Smoggy, way faster than XLG were ready for on the double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards heaven. Backhands a player there too. These are two players that have yet to really have their impact in this match. And they're going to be extremely happy that it ends on split. Both players that, if they're in peak form, give EDG a great chance at running not just to a podium spot, but to a potential title.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights doesn't really affect them that much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a champs trophy.
Exactly. There's been many an iconic moment here on split for EDG, for Kankang specifically.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together over the years.
It really is.
And they're still performing at this kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made more changes or to just slowly fade out of relevance, but they've always been there. Even when they were slumping in the Yoru meta, they were fighting, they were still turning up
After
to events.
PRSS is my dad,
They still
nobody
looked
safe
like
in
they had players
lowers.
that were dangerous.
Lol. Actually,
And now
Lev
it's
already
come
है
up
उधर.
again. A double
Lev
Judas
wait
meta
कर
where
रही
you
है
get
ऊपर
Jet
से
and Smoggy
एक
on
और
raise,
टीम ज्यादा
and
बैठी
no
है.
pressure on the B site here whatsoever.
Lower is actually crazy.
Right situation here for them. They are walking all the way up. There's not a single piece of util being used. Just prime ready
Upper
for the
bracket
reaction
ज़्यादा
and the
safe
contact being
है.
caught here, but just with a Spectre, at least a Stinger from range, not going to be doing too much here. The Snakebite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's been squared up to across the map. Quad 4 now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out. Make sure that Chichu can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
अरे हाँ भाई फुट.
Waiting for the smokes to dissipate for now, though.
Lol.
Finally, taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it. Over. Not quite landing it. These players are
फुट
lined
भी है.
all the
भूल
way
ही
up.
गई थी मैं
EDG
फुट के बारे
with
में.
superior weaponry. They've got those rifles and they're able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. And Lysol surely going down indeed. Bit laboured towards the end of the spray down, but Jeweler's getting active and a good read by EDG, always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kangkang and Smoggy on this map. The way that Kangkang execs on top of this newsstand, and then you create these high-low setups. In this spot, even with Jenny going back into that position after Kangkang's fallen off of it. They're always in positions where they can play off each other. In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept EDG on top. A fight.
Not ready for it. Almost realizing that XLG might just try. Posture themselves up. That boombot doesn't get broken. Kangkang is 7 HP. The heal's coming out, but this guy's blind as anything. Jenny, luckily the savior. Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's going to get broken.
Immense amount of faith that Kangkang had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boombot, but they saved his life as Leo pop flashed back in. It's a bit of a race to the result as well. No Man, Smoggy, both one away.
Both looking to deny the opportunity for that orb in B main to get.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight in that area of the map, but no one wants to try to contest it as well if Smoggy goes for it.
Lysol looking in a different direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid control.
They weren't proactive on A based on the B pressure, so now they're lacking information, XLG.
Moves to happy way.
Look how passive they are.
Oh, they are walking all the way.
They're just gambling,
all
eh?
this space gambling. A 4v5. It's a hell of a call to make, and it is the wrong read.
We've seen so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on split, where they gamble A if they feel like they don't have enough information. This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago. They should have tried to take a step forwards on A ramp as EDG were creating that
Bunny
ball
and supporting the winner.
Guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't think they're even going to play the retake. They normally just save in these spots.
Save, I should say, yeah.
But isn't that insane to be saving in a 4v5 spot like this?
It's a hell of a gamble, isn't it? And you just give up full map control, but it...
And the thing is, they always gamble A. Anytime they have a gamble round like this, it always leans A. There are definitely still holes for XLG's defense.
Tendencies left to be punished and
as well as they
real
played.
time.
And this is No Man without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with. He's essentially been AFK in this round. And now Smoggy's outpaced him.
He's got the fight. Next round. Can we able to utilize that?
पाजी जाओ ऋषभ बुला रहा है आपको लेकिन यश को मत बताना.
Hunting here, but yeah, he just doesn't want anything to do with it.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to No Man, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an absolutely diabolical slow-mo replay.
They got the important kill, though.
हाँ यश नहीं है जल्दी जाके आओ. गोली कंप्लीट कर दो करते ही नहीं है.
He won the race with No Man to be able to get the showstopper online early.
Supporting ही करते भाई छोटू
Lysol
streamer
put himself
को.
in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
Yeah.
Who's gonna win?
Though, that high ground space with a flash in his
I'm
face.
with XLG.
It's going to have to be good.
It really is.
अब मतलब भाई अब third map तक हमें ले ही आए हैं तो bro personally I want them to win. But I don't think they will win.
Get that blind, but as a showstopper, that's going to be going. And a complete miss there, not anticipating it, but still the weaponry and still the gunfire. reign supreme for EDG. Stamped a mark of authority upon this site now, and once more the decision is made. XLG cowering away, no man still with no opportunity to build up to this ult.
Still not getting up to the showstopper here.
He died yet?
He's out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these final 2 rounds have gone.
EDG
he
had
a great chance at shutting that down. Lysor didn't get targeted by the Raze ultimate. Instead, Smoggy turning his attention towards any player that might have tried to flood in. Yeah. It's a nice idea. It isolates him. And the trades are just coming out so well.
Another save, bro. Another
like
save.
XLG need to wake up, need to bring the fight to EDG, need to remember that they are playing to win in these rounds. Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
Right now, it's only one side that believes that EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking the fights together. Yeah, they do.
And take a look at this in the replay. Deleting Raga at top, but also just putting so much pressure on Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back. These rounds have not been it for XLG, and I think the timeout is absolutely needed. Pavoya's got to talk to them. Got to get them finding some ways of creating pressure. The problem for XLG is they've never demonstrated in the games that I've watched that they can go aggressive down mid, go aggressive with a full push out A, do something different that actually punishes this B-pop. And I think EDG can just stick to bread and butter stuff with their double duelist, and XLG are really going to struggle. Raga's slumped back. He's got to find it within him to bring the fight forwards.
Tough going.
This next round is not going to be the time for it. They've only got 2 weapons, despite going for saves. They don't have the money.
After the work with scraps, really, EDG should be gearing up to take a 6th round. Only the pistol going away of XLG. And they've been consistent over the course of the series, but you need more than just the pistols. We've shown that even at this tournament, to be honest.
Hi, Hydra.
But EDG, a scary team with momentum behind them, especially with that self-confidence to believe.
मैं तो भूल ही गई थी भाई हाइड्रा अभी तक ब्लू केस है.
All of XLG are to their ultimates, and yet they haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so much.
Passive, far back setup, looking to absorb any potential aggression. Goes their way, deep flash. No connection here, so taking ramp control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here to nade forwards. Flash into the face of Kankang, but still getting active now. Cloudburst against it, preventing the re-swing. No man, no man. Oh. This guy's head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look. This is pure brilliance and sublime execution into the side from EDG. It's going to take a lot. Raga,
1 HP बचा वो.
Can't even get up with a kill there. Had to refract back, and surely it's going to be going
Wow,
down.
उससे ही मर गया.
Winning that one out.
It looks
ये
so
तो XLG cooked है
so
भाई.
beautifully coordinated from EDG. I love the A-ramp default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's in a rifle v rifle round, I think that should work well. And they know now that Happyway is on the flank. They've just taken space everywhere else. Finally the ults come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for. You got to see that turnaround right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG running away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
So that you guarantee the kill on the A side.
I'm telling you, it's looking like prime EDG.
It is, yeah.
It's feeling reminiscent. When he went on that run at Champs in 2024, it was through the upper bracket, and it was built off the back of powerful fundamentals, individuals popping off, but also the anti-strat, the preparation.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the attack timeout, have got the ults, and EDG are mixing it up already with Kankan going for the attack op. This is going to be a slower round, looking to try to put the pressure on
Top 10%?
This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Wow. Raga's left alone here a ton, and as long as you save a Trailblazer or a Flash to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
Yeah. It's the benefit of the attack side Viper wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so he can sit for now, but like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, he will be forced to make a decision.
Just has to be patience here.
Here's the Trailblazer, and he's immediately getting out. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just trying to guess where these players could be, but all 3 of them moving up towards ramp and A main. Spells it out, really. Blind Getting hit there onto nobody up towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG, they have a stack of bodies, 4 ready to respond over towards A, but still slow going for EDG. We've only about 38 seconds left. Showstopper now, and a re-clear. It's a shot that goes wide, along with the rocket to dash to this.
भाई ये shot लगता तो crazy shit हो जाती.
30 seconds left.
On through mid.
Incredibly important kill, Brent, for
ये मैच
Heavyweight to be
में
able to
check
get.
करना आपके
Because
और
this pivot's
के
going
कितने
back
point
with
है.
barely any time.
There's only 20 seconds.
Kankan trying to
0.
juggle an op and a Vandal out through spawn.
I'm not too sure what the hell the plan is here, but there's only 16 seconds left, and now you're going to make a move, a go of things. You don't have heaven control. You're ahead of this one now, but a Paranoia moving forwards. Convergent passes waiting for it. A DTP, anything to get these players into the side.
अरे reload.
Damage done from that sidearm once more.
Nice.
Pure precision towards the end.
Raven keeping away Leo in the bank. XLG save one of those incredibly important ultimates and showcase they do have what it takes to shut down these
हाईलाइट कब आने वाला है यार हाईलाइट जितना अच्छा कुछ हुआ नहीं शॉट्स आएंगे आई गेस
collapses. Massively important for Heavyweight to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards mid or B. And credit to Leo too, because his aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
Making the right adjustments here for XLG showing.
कौन जीतेगा
Side hasn't left them yet.
सही हुआ तो 1K
to go back to the Vandal. Yeah. The attack side up.
देखो EDG जीत रही है but close जाएगा
double duelist popping into the
exact guess तो देखो मुश्किल है
yeah, with the rifling behind it.
it's either gonna go OT and if no OT
now again
I guess 13 10 or 11
can answer all of this pressure coming his way now with a Trailblazer. There's a Paranoid that sweeps forward again, but he's not looking to evacuate.
10.
Help arriving, but Happyway is going to be blinded up, and this is an awkward engagement still. Everybody watching it, good snap to the side. Smoggy is doing his all, basically, and now EDG, they follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
It's a 1v2 on the site, though, because Chishu's looking for him over towards Vent and Ropes. So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be given a free kill early on.
See, EDG look like they're not in a mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline, and neither is the aim. It's been unreal form from Jenny. Right when
Jenny,
not really even necessarily the case.
अरे भाई ये ब्रेड हमेशा आउट ऑफ स्टॉक क्यों होती है?
Obliterating them.
Yeah, this map has been the Kankan and Smoggy show on the attack side, but I really do think that there's a great argument to make.
What the fuck is milk bread?
So far. For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
ये milk bread कुछ अलग आता है क्या?
He's stepped up enormously. The growth that he's got on, and the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lyso's trying to fake this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're gonna have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
मैंने 10 ज़्यादा बोल दिया ऐसा लग रहा है अभी मेरे को.
Util to clear that. They just didn't believe Lyso was there.
Just walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it. Now with a deep smoke layer down. Eight sailing. Lyso still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
And here it is. No man is going to be spotting those signs of life now with a Sastra's
It's
flying forward.
something in heat with mouse.
This one all the way coming through. I mean through. That's going to be a deep dash all the way. Barely getting it under control there with a rifle spam. Still leaping into the pit. Anything to see if they can cut this one out.
Unbelievable.
Perfect time to activate. All that sound pressure. Heads were turned away. Now plant down into the safety of the default position. It's 2v3. XLG. Gonna make a go of this. Ult's expended here. The Seekers reveal at least the positioning now. Rifle picked up, exchange now. Leo, there's a bit more threat to it, but still, how do you get past this mechanical obstacle?
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
He's gonna use it now from the corner. Going to be trying to catch and push his players out, but Leo just doesn't play off that pressure well enough. Nice adjustment. Sidestepping with most of this one, but time is ticking and it's planted. The safe tuck position. Chichu wraps all the way to heaven. And a bullet to the dome is all in Raga there.
I've just got so many nice things to say about the way that EDG are playing this attack side. They've been threatening Kankan on a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chishu because they think it's the solo Kankan setup. A double play when you get to make Kankan, but he also becomes part of the twist, part of the pinch. It's beautiful stuff. The prep work Autumn deserves a lot of credit. I know that there were questions about him stepping into the coaching role for EDG, but they look immaculate here.
It's looking really good. Double flash as well to push back the ramp aggression. Happyway, he's only got a share of the work in a spot like this, and he's already disengaging. Backs to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going in a completely different direction here. Even I'm guessing, but body blocked, I think, by the dog.
This is why I love the A-ramp default and A-heaven default from EDG. Look at how XLG are now just completely isolated on the A side.
It's inserted a wedge.
मुझे लगता है flows नहीं आएगा.
How can anyone come to even help Leo and Happyway?
Blinkit की jersey is crazy
themselves here, Smoggy with that judge.
And if you give him a kill, a showstopper too.
Yeah, happy to play with it here. Hold on, you open up into the sight lines.
My location is right here, bro.
There, but
they're just stuck.
Right here.
On some outrageous individual moment from Leo or Happyway now.
Looking to batter their way out of this corner they have penned themselves into right now, and the weapon at hand, just a Sheriff Happyway. Finds himself one, he's still alive and kicking somehow. Smogido off to the side, that's a showstopper. Chichu forwards! My God, all sorts of space and more. EDG surely up to 9 now. Lysol just with a Spectre.
अब तो लग रहा है 6 या 7 राउंड ही निकालेंगे ये लोग.
9-3 for EDG. An absolutely fantastic attack side round.
कर भी दिया इसने. I heard.
Considering that XLG won the pistol round and EDG haven't been able to find one, that was utter dominance.
Yeah,
that really is champs winning form from EDG.
Now looking to see if
मैं लोकेशन लीक कर दूंगा 1 करोड़ अकाउंट में डाल दो. अरे मुझे 50 लाख दे दो, मैं कर देती हूँ. वो भी छोड़ो 10 लाख. क्या पीलिंग है? पीलिंग. पीलिंग. लो अक्षर भाई क्या क्या स्पेलिंग डाल दी सबने. आए हाय भाई, सबके सब बॉट है भाई.
We were talking about our champs winning form, a 9-3 half for EDG. They're looking well-versed and prepared, I think, for everything that XLG were going to throw at them. But not just that, the mechanical ability and individuality on display. And that exec style, the double duelist just bursting into the sights. XLG could not do a thing.
We told you that Kangkong and Smoggy had much more to give. We've seen it before, obviously. But this half, they took over. The game plan, the ideas, all brilliant. And now EDG, 4 rounds away, but on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but such a sizable round lead, it's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers on the attack. The duelists on the other side are now where the attention lies.
Steadily making their way forwards here, collapsing up towards mid, a ramp control. Name of the game.
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Walls up.
And he had up to.
But the boombot is very well timed out. That it's going to be a big reveal. Flash forwards. Going to be blinding up these players as they work towards mid. Looking to put a bit of a crunch on in case there was somebody there, but no one's home.
Kind of risky from Leo.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike.
And look at how much space nobody has taken in the meantime. Off all of that A-ramp pressure, nobody is super confident to just walk forwards. This is going to be hard if XLG commit to B. It'll be hard to dig him out of that position.
Space though, players were starting to dissipate away, pull away back. Satchels go forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game. XLG looking to see if they can make their mark over towards this side. There's a game of timings here with Jenny. Right-clicking away. Not finding too much though. Not a plan going down without too much pushback. Still that B main position. This is absurdity by nobody.
They're triple
replay.
They still find out where he is.
They still haven't found him.
No, he is tucked so damn tight. What a hell of a read. Raga. Knife out, and there's nobody. Pouncing and striking right where it hurts. Kang walking his way all the way up onto the side. Now a flash as well. Monumental connection. This XLG just being absolutely toppled, whittled away at this point. Still half onto the defuse, going to be earned up.
हो गया भाई डिफ्यूज बैठे रहो तुम दोनों मेन पे हाय हाय मिल्क ब्रेड तो मुझे चाहिए ही नहीं था मुझे तो प्रोटीन ब्रेड चाहिए था मिल्क ब्रेड तो मैंने सुना ही पहली बार है व्हाट इज मिल्क ब्रेड
More than that, the fact that he takes B main is great. The fact that he continues going and tucks himself in that corner, the perfect distance for Raga to stop thinking about it. It's immaculate. Look what it means to Kang.
Milk bread is milk bread, crazy.
They have to.
It's all or nothing. Ramp take, rapid as that. Just with the stingers in their hands, though, and they're priming a bits and pieces of the util. The nade. It's pretty perfect here from Smoggy. Clears the way, buys a bit of time for potentially rotates to come in. Kang's going to be waiting on the sidelines by the wings now. Double satchel forwards here, but the punish is a good paranoia, but no connection to the kills. It's all Kang and Smoggy once more.
ये तो 13-3 दिख रहा है अब 13-3 दिख रहा है guys.
A nail in the coffin. XLG with only 3 rounds, a last hurrah as they go for the force. They've just got to buy in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
One enemy remaining.
This split is absolute dominance.
11-3. No hope at all off the back end of that force. XLG, of course, forced to do it again. Working with the stingers. No more breathing room.
तुषार मैंने EDG पे काम किया है.
And that killer instinct from EDG. We've seen it before. They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Smoggy, judge in hand. He likes to play for this one here. And it's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now might get his chance soon enough here with the Utah. Oh my god, priming it into the hands. It's nobody. It's good target prioritization. Softening up a couple of these targets. Backpedaling out, peeling all the way back, and Anki-Smoke's going to be layered down to play in and around. Jenny, though, is surrounded, swarmed. Damage, though, done, and potentially you can do it. Yes, it's disjointed from XLG. Lysor, no man. Might be able to salvage this one still. Kang, forwards, Cloudburst down, he's sidestepping most of this.
Oh, Kang.
Prime form.
Kang.
It's Kang's world, and we're all living in it. A Red Bull clutch. He just knows he's going to win this. The decisiveness and the aggression. Cloudburst to smoke off Lysor, and he puts the pressure, the squeeze on No Man.
Oh, damn.
This is the takeover game that you were waiting for from Kang's Jet.
GG's.
13-3. On a dominant map so far. Only 15 rounds played. It's unreal.
Who's the donkey?
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. No Man was doing a great job in the previous 2 maps, keeping up. They, in fact, were shutting down Kang when he was going for plays repeatedly on Lotus and Breeze. But now he's been let off the leash.
Not anymore, yeah.
And he's a scary, scary player.
Taken over.
Yep, XLG level, I
The
guess.
impetus now, the tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone. Nobody is so damn brave. Look at him.
Wow.
Taking fights alone. That's how confident they feel. All across the board, it's XLG. Being picked apart like a tapestry unraveled here. But they're still finding a way forwards, but nobody knows. He knows he has to fight aggressively.
13-3 it is.
Another wrap around all the way here. Kang has arrived once more. Nade rebounds, but that is a finish.
GG. Nice try, yaar, XLG.
in Split. EDG are never a team blinded by the lights, they feel empowered by it.
EDG turn XLG into a side character in their story. The protagonists march on. A minimum podium finish. A great try today in those first two maps from XLG.
GG.
They got outpaced. The aura of Kangkang and Smoggy finally coming online on Split. There is nothing but respect between these two teams. What a performance at this tournament from both of them so far. XLG will have more to give in the lowers, I am sure of it.
Absolutely.
But EDG march on with their eyes set firmly on another trophy.
Basking in the cheers, the roar of the crowd. This is an EDG squad that, when the form is hitting, when the time is right, when the conditions are met, you just know, you have the belief, we've seen them do it before. The possibility sitting at the back of our minds, can they go all the way once more?
The region was looked down on across these last two tournaments. They failed. Their compatriots failed to put China back on the map. But here at London, in front of a crowd that wants them to go forwards, wants them to lift that trophy, they're going to be alongside PaperX as one of the tournament favorites.
Absolutely. That could be a potential match, one hell of a one. We find out. Still.
Aji Vitality को support कर रहे हो.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, Vitality, I'm gonna have something to say about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna be trying to shut this one down entirely for EDG though. Bask in the glory of the moment here. Earn themselves a significant spot as they move forwards in the uppers. For now though, we're gonna set it down to the floor. Frankie standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
I've got Nobody, the IGL of EDG, for an interview. First of all, Nobody, how different was it to play XLG today compared to when you beat them in the VCT China finals?
因为上一次交手是在第一赛段的一个总决赛嘛，那今天再一次对战到 XLG， 有什么你觉得不太一样的地方吗？
我觉得其实没什么不一样吧，然后它还是我们比较熟悉的那个 XLG。
I think there are no big difference because they're the XLG that we are very familiar with.
And what was it like to play XLG in those pistol rounds today? You managed to win the last one on Split, but the other ones looked really hard.
那想问一下，在首将局和 XLG 交手是一种什么样的感觉？因为今天可能他们几乎赢下了所有首将局，除了最后在霓虹町你们赢下的那一个。
我觉得就是也不要咋说，反正就高手不赢首将局。
I think the high-level players never won the pistol round.
I love that excuse, or, you know, analysis, shall we say, Nobody. Final question, especially on Split, you look like you might be prime EDG again, making the top 3. Do you agree?
可以看到你们整体的状态非常的好，我们会觉得好像看到了一个巅峰时期的 EDG， 你有这种感觉吗？
我觉得如果是巅峰 EDG 的话，图2应该已经赢了。
I think if we are the prime Edward Gaming today, we should won the map 2 and we should won the game.
Yo.
Well, there's just 2 more games between you and the trophy here in London, so good luck, Nobody. Thank you so much. Guys watching around the world, stick around. Oh, brilliant, awesome. Thank you.
Around the world, around the world. Weekends तो cooked है. Points check करने बोला था तुषार ने. Points check कर लेती हूँ, वैसे तो करने लायक है नहीं. Oh wait, लेकिन मैं गांबा में जीती ना. कितने हो गए? अरे यार, जितने खोए थे उतने ही मिल गए. या IDG कर रहा था.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
इसका एक्सेस रिमूव करूं. Around the world, around the world.
Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
I'm so glad that one went to 3 maps. We've got another quick game for you before we head into our next matchup. So, we've got Rishi.
बेशरम है भाई ये बेशरम. भाई ये G2 को लेके गया है, मतलब उससे मैं ज्यादा क्या बोलूं. स्विच स्टेज में नहीं किया था. What? Why is G2 in finals, bro? ये बताओ, तुम्हारी PRX फेवरेट है ना? कहाँ है PRX? है? PRX किधर है? किधर है तुम्हारी PRX? PRX को सीधा बाहर कर दिया इसने टूर्नामेंट के. बेवकूफ, एकदम ही बेवकूफ है, पागल. ओ भाई क्या स्टोर आया है ब्रो, इंसेन. धर्मेश खेलो एक. Around the world, around the world. इसका ऑडियो इतना ज्यादा क्यों है?
Match found. चुप रहो तो साथ तुम खुद उल्टे हो, पागल. नहीं, नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं खुद करूंगी पिक एंड. भूल जाओ तुम, तुम्हें तो नहीं मिल रहा. No need to worry. My model predicted a big win in my life.
13 minute
Which is a
है.
nice way of saying our enemies are screwed. Fight.
अबे मेरे पे स्किन ही नहीं है. ये क्रॉसर मेरा नहीं है. ऊपर कब गया? क्रॉसर. हाँ सही है. ये कौन सा मैप आया है?
Back at it. Gonna fall back here.
Teabag Dew नाम है इसका. Teabag Dew. मैंने थोड़ी दिया है, उसने खुद किया है. अरे मैं रीलोड में मर गई.
Stage change.
मैप के ऊपर स्कर्मिश डी है ये.
Back in a flash. Didn't want to join your friends, huh? Doing a thing.
आइडिया से मैं मार ही नहीं पाती हूँ उसमें.
Make me proud. Doing a thing.
Hey, मम्मी.
Be right back. That's a dumb way to die. New stage. Watch me. Don't miss me too. Show yourself you can. Don't miss me too much. Yeah.
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
Make me proud. Be right back.
What the fuck? बारमर टाइगर्स जीत रही है मास्टर्स. ये क्या है? अच्छा बारमेर. मैं बारमर टाइगर्स मैंने कहा ये क्या है भाई? Peace.
Back at it.
आपकी टीम है क्या ना कुल भाई?
Don't miss me too much.
What? हो गया इसका? इसका हो गया.
Gonna fall back here. How'd you think that was gonna end? Letter. Show yourself point. You can. Doing a thing.
क्या रिंग अराउंड द रोजी हिल रहा है? जोशीले जैसलमेर. Insane.
Don't miss me too much. Didn't want to join me.
Didn't want to join me. Peace. Didn't want to join me. मैं तो जल्दी खत्म हुआ. Watch me, watch me, watch me. भाई ये आईडी बेटर है भाई. ये आईडी बेटर है, बेटर है, बेटर. पप्पल क्यों है? पप्पल. भाई लोग अब टीडीएम वगैरह नहीं खेलते क्या? फिलिक्स फैंटम ट्राई कर. Better. TDM खेलूं क्या? It's been long. It's been long since I played TDM. मिलेगा क्या instant? Around the world, around the world.
Match found.
Bleach.
I think what matters isn't the mechanics, but the micro of how they play around each other in these late team fights. That's what you were highlighting that Paper X is excellent at, and I felt like Vitality wasn't at that same level.
Yeah, I think Vitality's strength is their game planning and their
Enough training. It's time.
There's something really call me HO hot. मुझे बाद में पता लगा कि वो बंगाली थी और मुझे हटने के लिए बोल रही थी. Wow, unbelievable हो गया ये तो.
Here at Chronicle of Vitality, Chronicle
ये जोक मैंने इंस्टा पे पढ़ा था, नकुल भाई देख लो, कैचिंग हो गई आपकी।
Let the killing begin. Show me a target.
भाई कहाँ है सब? अबे बैठा हो, डरा दियो।
Stand aside. Breaking them.
Reloading.
Ultimate orb spawning. Got 3. Got 4. Stop the fire. Fall.
भाई मैंने जो विश किया है।
Focusing. New stage in 10. Stage 2.
ये केओ था ना भाई? भाई ये आईडी कितनी अच्छी है ना, कितनी अच्छी, ऐसा लग। एक सेकेंड, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं रिफ्रेश हो गई हूँ। आई नो इट डज नॉट मेक सेंस कि मैं कैसे रिफ्रेश होंगी। ये क्या लैग है? भाई 20% पैकेट लॉस। पैकेट लॉस क्या होता है? मुझे लगा था मैं विफ कर रही हूँ, वो पैकेट लॉस था।
I don't think so.
Get out of here.
New stage in 10.
भाई सब लैग में मर रहे हैं।
Stage 3. Destabilizing. Blinding. Focusing. Enemy down. Pitiful.
ब्लैकेट बॉल। वही तो मुझे समझा नहीं, मुझे लगा मैं विफ कर रही हूँ, बट इट वाज पैकेट लॉस।
Reloading. Stopping fire.
ये क्या है?
Not ready yet. Breaking them. My ult is ready. Seconds until stage change. No distractions. Well fought.
I win again.
My territory,
my room.
Show me a target. Weak. Next. Breaking them. We got 3. Not enough. Stopping fire. Blinding. Ultimate orb spawning. Not ready yet.
मुझे लग रहा है कब स्कर्मिश खेलते हैं अब।
Die. Focusing. Got 3.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Gawa. Target down.
भाई क्या NPC है? मेरे बोलने में भी पैकेट लॉस आ गया शायद, वही लग रहा है मुझे।
You're finished.
मेरे को वॉर्ड लॉबी में डाल दिया। पाजी आए सामने। पाजी आए सामने।
And that's the end. Breaking them.
ये केओ को देखो भाई।
Show me a target. Not enough.
होने वाला है, बस हो रहा है।
Reloading.
Not bad.
Reloading.
अरे यार मॉलीज।
Destabilizing.
5 kills remaining.
My ult's ready. What? Pissed.
Stopping fire.
अरे हट जा।
My territory, my rules.
Focusing.
Reloading. Watch your eyes! Reload him.
Unbelievable.
Enemy down.
भाई केओ तो क्यूट ही था।
That they are the greatest team of all time. Chance to make yet another finals weekend. But this would be something new for a Vitality that, despite high expectations these last 2 years, hasn't been able to deliver at the internationals.
What does it mean, Minnie, for a Vitality team that can manage to get past the train of Paper Rex and on top of that do so with a spot in the top 3? What does this mean to these guys?
Well, I think that they're able to win today.
Breeze split okay fracture here.
Firepower, they have that experience, they have the blend of a bit of hunger from their inexperienced players, and they have the structure, they have everything.
गामा करने में डर लग रहा है।
Together today.
क्या लगता है गाइस?
I think as well.
यार ब्रीज वैसे अच्छा है PRX का।
Top of the game when they were on Fnatic. Ended up leaving that team, going down to Vitality. Durka stepping over earlier, and that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team that has always had such success, that has always been on top. Project hasn't been able to live up to return them to those lofty heights yet.
Ascent strong होगा ना इसके लिए.
No better way to cement yourself, not just
Is
as a
it
member of a
sound
great
crack
team,
हो रही?
but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat Paper X here, you send the tournament favorites to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think this is a legacy-defining matchup potentially. We've got, as we said, Paper X, they have the players, they have the achievements, Vitality as an organization. This is their time to shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization across all of esports is Vitality, but you guys, of course, bring a very important point here, which is that experience. I think when you look at what we saw in EDG and XLG, you had an EDG the case. They've both been in these situations before, and they have the leadership to guide them.
I mean, it's going to be Sayonara and Prophet we're looking at for that narrative, but both of them have been great. Sayonara in particular has been shining. The way he plays the game, so methodical, it is so great to see. Brain is just able to work, and he doesn't get nervous in these moments, it seems.
You heard him in the interviews? I mean, my guy's locked in.
That guy is a very mature train of thought. It does not surprise me the way he plays, given the way that he talks.
Yeah.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was a completely dominant win.
P-Box को कुछ नशे हुए थे.
But things looked a little bit shakier in the groups. Things could have gone awry in those games. Some individual performances away from it being a completely different story. This is the match for me to cement which team Vitality this is. If it's the one that stomped Heretics, if it's the one that can handle Paper X's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's a completely different look. Agent select here. It's a return to competition for teams.
Sayonara. Bro? Oh, exactly.
Highlighting what you said before, I think that
Neon,
Vitality are the best harbor team in the world outside of the American teams.
Forsaken Neon.
How to play in those post plants, pushing forward with those harbor walls, and on the defense they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see. But Paper X on this defense, there are times I've seen them
Sentinel तो खेलते ही नहीं है pro लोग.
They're in the opponent's spawn almost in the first 10
आपने गाना
seconds.
सुना ओपा गंगन स्टाइल नहीं भाई क्या मेरे को
straight up just disrespecting the harbor walls, not even giving a crap about it, if I'm being honest
Fnatic
with you.
Academy बोल दिया
And they're
भाई.
good at fighting, at disrespecting you, at pushing you into the back of your chairs. But when I think about this Breeze, what my eyes are going to is the two guys on Jet, Durka and something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are two of the pinnacle players on this stage, on the best map for the Jet, facing off today.
Yeah, I 100% echo your sentiments. There's been very rarely times where they've actually been able to match up against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet meta.
All right, London, it's time to start the game. We got Vitality, we got Paper X, and who better to call all the action and two of the greatest of all time, Pansy and Hypop.
Yeah, thank you. And what a tantalizing prospect this one is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team. Now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have as they stand.
Yeah, and it's always just a different test to come up against Paper X. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
For me, though, Vitality, to be honest, the person that gets tested the most here in this roster is Yampy today. Again, we're starting on the Breeze. Again, loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-rounding, but where that second wave of pressure comes through, their ability to fight back.
I'm going to echo that even further. I'm looking at the coaching staff as well.
If PRX wins Vitality, they'll clinch a spot at Champion Shanghai. Damn.
Server. This team has X factors that people cannot contain. And today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attack inside, Paper X on the defense. And let me set the tone for you already. Look at middle.
Already postured up here. Paper X.
ये क्या strat है तुम PRX को देख रहे हो उधर like all mid. Just take mid control. Get one, go back. Crazy bro.
Sheriff in hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here, but a couple of spams.
All 5 mid is crazy bhai.
Insanely close, but Devi still on the case. Brilliance from Devi.
Bro, Devi. No.
Devi steals it as well.
Stealing.
भाई क्या मारे दवाई ने एस चोर भाई जी
From Paper X here, straight up the guts they catch Yampy. Just at that moment, they're looking to pivot.
Tawai is insane. He's insane. Ace Tawai.
Before there's any hope. That's any sort of appetizer.
God, the main course.
Yeah.
Oof. 4 in the first round, and the 5th could have happened. Oh, well, well. Welcome back to playing these boys, eh? As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really rather brutal introduction. As Forsaken, not looking particularly concerned, but Chronicle gonna find one back.
Not necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not going to be there. Chronicle's got a second here.
How has he got 2? There's no right to get 2 there. Little upgrade found. And India's got to be careful to not get isolated, but confidence is still in play, and the young gun, the new man to the stage, now to be tested. Something in Divide, 2 of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PaperX thus far here in London. And Sayonara having to find them both. Not to be, Divide, safe pair of hands, and a second round.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PaperX. Happy to take the fight forwards. Chronicle finding 2 outrageous kills, though.
Yeah.
Him to be very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. It's not offered. It's not many players.
ये लोग बहुत overpeak लेते हैं ना बार-बार इसके लिए मरे 2 टिक्के नहीं बैठते PRX वाले.
Let's buy around here for Vitality.
You saw him.
And stacked up on the other side here. PaperX outside double doors and still bodies towards top mid as well.
That's pacey from the get-go.
Oh,
out the sails, but a quick trade
denied, man, denied.
Not going to let anything really go aside.
Whoa!
Belter of a shot. This is just going to be a bloodbath, isn't it?
भाई Forsaken के लिए खराब लगा.
Chronicle's taking the space here. Spike not to hand though. Got to shut this down to prevent a bonus conversion. It's sloppy.
Feeling bad for Forsaken.
Way healthier.
He's read it correctly for the first couple of seconds, but just turns back in time.
Chronicles on today.
मुझे लगा ही था Chronicle निकालेगा.
You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles, your big
Volume है तो और कितना?
It is going to be a bit of a welcome to the bright lights moment for the others, because everyone is hitting today.
Yes, so I'm done.
Devise there. I mean, you only have to look back at the previous game from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary, scary roster. Again.
Certainly some of the other rounds here. Again, PaperX just happy to brawl out the early round. Not necessarily here though. We spread a little more thin.
PRX bonus नहीं खेली थी.
Something in motion. He actually takes a
full buy की थी PRX.
And prevented from really pushing any further forward. Device still here, but does duck away.
They're trying to strong arm the approach towards A though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being the one to swing things over, but Envy again looking sharp. Great control from Chronicle, and a pause they haven't actually planted just yet. They've kind of taken their time here.
Concerning actually, that timing potentially passing them. Yampi trying to bait something out here, push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out, but here it comes, and they're losing!
Wow.
Vitality thought they may have had the upper hand.
Wow.
The weapons being recovered. Jing is still on just that pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He wants it. I think he's got the upgrade. And Profect's still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but PaperX have taken back this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there. Well, it's not really an overpeak with PaperX. They're happy.
बोनस की जगह फुल बाय करके हार गए, उसके बाद हाफ बाय निकाल रहे हैं. इंसेन तो है ना ये लोग.
Considered sharp on the first, needs 2 more. Not gonna get 2 more. Jing closing down the account, and PaperX on a lighter purchase, willing to fight for the space.
Brute forcing off these 2 pistols. It's not even to play in the rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff. Actually, I mean, a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away.
Think you can kill me.
This aggression. I mean, it's always
तालीम जुड़ गई अब कहानी, bro. PRX is here.
Local Prophet, early ultimates here. Sayonara 1 for Hunter's Fury. You're not going to have the weaponry here to really contest in round 5.
It's rinse and repeat though, isn't it? Not seeing too much different in the way of this. But again, the purchase, obviously the big differential.
ये players switch हुए हैं कि इसके PRX तो same है. ये vitality में changes है. बाकी vitality में कब हुए changes मुझे इतना पता नहीं. मैं सबसे ज़्यादा Pacific ही follow करती हूँ अभी तो.
That's in. Small silver lining. Any more would be surprising. Something in MV looking likely. This is clean work. PaperX not looking fussed or phased. They look absolutely spot on.
Away with a flawless hit.
Fatman तो GE में है. Fatman की जगह इंडी आ गया था.
Rounds need to be frugal in terms of investment.
Stall.
Start off.
Aiming clear, guys.
A huge impact. Call an early timeout here for Vitality. Maybe just to check in. Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is kind of leaning into that sort of playstyle PaperX. I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds, especially on the buy rounds where there's we'll send somebody forward. It's like so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo. There's nobody to trade off that. PaperX love that. Well, we'll send somebody forward. We'll solo swing something.
Because it never quite feels as coin flippy with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the coin-based win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PaperX in these environments and kind of coming into this. It's going to be hard work for Yampy, it's going to be hard work for the coaching staff. I don't think many teams globally and historically have always had
Yampy कर रहा है IGL.
You know, a couple of teams have figured it out once in a while.
I mean, you can count on one hand the number of times.
I guess वही कर रहा होगा.
Yeah, pretty confident going into this series.
Like मुझे sayonara Profect के बारे में नहीं पता है.
Easier said than done. So it is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck, like every single one of them. But it's the plan behind it. It's can you dismantle that? Can you disrupt it?
Yampy तो मुझे insane लगता है बहुत.
Ult cycle aligning here for Vitality, but PaperX are stacked up as well, only missing Forsakens. They may be anticipating a set piece here.
It could be, and into this round with Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how things are developing on their side and see how Yampy's handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
I think we know light comms are up.
Boys, can we just do a Fnatic beast split instead from this? With the ult. Stefan, do you have drones?
Yeah.
Okay, we can just do
guys, I cannot send the orb, I need to take a...
Okay, don't do all damage, just smoke the mid cross. And can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
Wait, wall, I'm anti.
I'm doing C.
I just start this down. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it, so we just do...
I do C.
Go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Danger. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Lost mid clear.
Top mid peeking. And Omen, beat trap.
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well. Doubling down, it's not just a solo endeavor. You can see where Jing is, willing to push further forward. He could slice behind them and saying behind them, something is hunting them down. Push through the main. Strangling them.
Jing ने भी कर ली Chronicle की catching.
Complete and utter destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he can step, where he can walk. Something spots.
Just holding no punches whatsoever. He's opening 7 rounds outside of that bracket, right? It's again, you can go and prepare for. What do? Watch the last VODs and
hope you got him.
Yeah, exactly. You have to have such faith in your ability to execute, and you just don't get the opportunities to do so. You can see here, removing Chronicle within the first 15 seconds on the back of a dart being shot. They are willing to just coin flip so many situations, and they're so talented that they're not 50-50 coin flips.
They are not 50-50.
It's not a roll of the dice.
It really isn't. Because you can't say that by this point, right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 70-30.
Yeah, there are teams every so often. It's just like, yeah, you know,
guys,
things
का issue हो रहा है 1.5 घंटे से लाइट नहीं है तो अगर वो ठीक नहीं हुई तो मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो सकती है.
It has. It truly has. And it's something that I think is one hearts and minds watching this team.
भाई PRX के मैच के टाइम में होना था.